this time. KC8 STL, I'll be listening.
JJM. K9 Juliet Mike, VE3NEJ calling.
VE3NEJ, this is K9 JJM. Good morning, Terry. How you doing?
Well, good mother, yeah. Good morning, Jeff. I'm doing okay, I guess. Sounds like the brain is engaged, but the mouth's not in gear this morning. Over.
Roger. Yeah, we're getting close to the top of the hour, and you're the only one I've heard here so far. Let's see, 29 degrees, cloudy. We had another inch of snow overnight, and today it's going to get messy. Snow's going to turn to rain, and then the temperatures are going to go down again, and it's going to get icy. But hey, we live here in the Midwest in the wintertime, and that's what it's all about. What kind of temperatures you got there?
Well, I don't think the band is on our side just yet. I'm hearing you, but not real good. We got 20 degrees. Supposed to snow and rain today, and worse tomorrow. I'm just hoping for a big enough storm that it takes some power lines down, especially the one feeding my house. I need to look for a noise, and I'd like the whole neighborhood to be in darkness to determine that it's outside somewhere. Anyway, and besides that, I got 1,000 liters of diesel to burn up too, and that'll keep me going for 42 days, I think. We don't need the outage to last that long, but somewhere close anyway, Jeff, over.
Yeah, roger that. That's a good way to find noise. If you can eliminate commercial power whatsoever and find noise, and yeah, I get it, 1,000 liters of diesel to burn there. I don't know if I've got something here locally that's arcing and shorting, or am I hearing static crashes from lightning that keep coming through here? I'm not sure what I don't know if you hear that or not.
I'm hearing the same thing. 80, I can hear it on 80 even worse, but yeah, there's some static crashes. I haven't got the map up to see what's going on. I've been sitting here listening and drinking coffee.
Roger. That's kind of what I was doing. I was up sweeping the hardwood floors here a little bit with a broom, but had it on listening, and this is my second cup, so I'm kind of doing the same thing here.
Lima Delta Bravo. I got my cup, and I can smell some hash browns being in the oven there. It's those, what do you call those things? Air fryer. So she makes me a couple of hash brown patties and a cup of coffee, and that'll be my morning breakfast, I think, today. Not too hungry just yet. Of course, I haven't done anything. I'm cold. I got my shop coat on, sitting here in the radio room with the amplifier running, but it doesn't produce enough heat like the old SB200.
Yeah, some of those did produce some heat, actually. And then Jim's in there too, K8LDB. Good morning, Jim. I still got a Meritron AL82 with two 3-500s in it, and it'll warm the room up, the Radio Shack room down there up a degree or two. From the filaments burning, and I think it runs constant bias on those. But good morning, Jim. How are you doing? K8LDB, K9JJ.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Terry. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. I'm just getting everything turned on, and I heard you fellas' melodious tones up there. How's things going with you two, over?
Take it, Jeff.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Terry. I didn't want to double with you. Going pretty good here, Jim. I had the day off of work yesterday, so I got some of my chores done yesterday. That means I'm going to be late here today, I think. We had about an inch of snow, more snow overnight, and the temperatures are coming up. We're going to get some snow, and then it's going to turn to rain, and then it's going to drop temperatures again and get freezing rain. And that'll be perfect. I think it'll do it again tomorrow, too. That'll be perfect going to work weather, so... How's things down at the clay mill?
Everything's pretty much downhill and shady, with one little drawback. Our daughter suffered an industrial accident up in Syracuse in New York a couple of years ago, and she is up there now, her and her son-in-law and my wife, and she's getting surgery, and I'm hoping they're going to bring her home today, if possibly, maybe tomorrow, though, Jeff, over.
Oh, no. Well, I'm sorry to hear about the accident, but yeah, I hope so, too, that you get to bring her home and that she'll mend up real well.
Roger that. That's our hopes. I just hope the weather don't become a problem for them, because that storm coming across there, you know how it is in upstate New York, buddy. If you don't like the weather, stick around an hour or two and it'll change, over.
Roger. I hear you there. And yeah, you're right. That portion of the United States is all kinds of things are happening: snow, rain, freezing rain, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, we'll have to keep all that in our thoughts and prayers there. Hope everything works out for you.
Roger that. Thank you for them kind words. Terry, how you doing this morning, brother? Everything's okay? You sound awful chipper, over.
Yeah, I'm okay. I was up at, just shortly after 3. Went down and joined the nut factory, and then I went up and listened to the Black Sheep on 3933. And I don't know if you can say that in the radio, but that's what they used to be called, the Black Sheep. But they still respond to it. It was a K4 dog and Jimmy. But no, I'm doing okay. I just wish I had my appendage. I could walk out to the curb and hop in a cab, but they didn't let me bring it down or bring it home. And I canceled my Thursday physio because of the weather. I might even cancel Tuesday, depends what it's like. What else are we doing? Just sitting here waiting for my hash browns and coffee to arrive. The wife's pretty punctual. She got spot on at 8 o'clock. She times everything right to the minute. What else are we doing today? Not much. The bands the 80 meters wasn't real good this morning, but it's coming around. I'm just waiting for some freezing rain, you know. It's been a long time since I had a power outage. I lived for power outages, and I missed the one in August in 2002. I was down in the little town of Waterford drinking beer with my younger brother. Of course, I don't drink beer anymore, and he's dead, so I guess it was something we had to do. And my machine ran for 14 hours. I'm looking for another outage like that. Yeah, you can double the hours too, I don't care. Just as long as the power goes out and I'm in the dark and the whole neighborhood's in the dark so I can locate a noise. But I don't know what's going to happen, Jim, over.
Roger on that. How much, now let me ask you this. What kind of a unit you got that you need 1,000 liters of diesel, over?
It's a little John Deere, 40 horse, 50 horsepower John Deere driving a 30 kilowatt generator.
Oh, I love the sounds of that 30 kW, over.
Well, sitting beside it is a backup, and it's got a Ford truck engine on it, and it's turning 62 kilowatt.
Oh, God bless you. Only an electrician would do that, Terry, over.
Yeah. Well, they both run off the same transfer switch, and in the middle I have a manual transfer switch so that I can select whichever generator, and of course there's some relay logic there. One machine goes positive to start, the other machine goes to ground to start, so I've got a automatic transfer switch runs 2 little relays, and those relays operate, and there's some limit switches on the bar, the transfer bar, and that's what selects the generator. So either one, doesn't matter. Ford's a little bit tough starting in the cold weather, but the John Deere, it'll start. It's got a heater on it. Yeah, it'll start and make smoke. I love the smell of burnt diesel, over.
Roger that. Yeah, there's nothing like the smell of burnt diesel fuel in the foggy morning there, Terry, over.
Nothing gets a redneck electrician fired up more than a stinky old diesel. Hazel, over.
Oh, I hear you, Terry. God love you, I hear you. Anyway, I'm going to step back here. I got to go check on my pumpster and get my coffee cup filled up. And I'll be listening along with you guys when they get the net started. And Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike. And my brother Terry, Victor Echo 3, November Echo, Juliet. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, fellas.
Okay, see you later, Jim.
Terry, I'm going to back out of here, too. We're about 30 seconds from net time, so great talking to you guys this morning. Terry, the signals were down, but they're coming up, so I'm hopeful. 7-3s, I'll hear you in a bit. K9JJM.
Okay, Jeff, your S9 plus a whole bunch of red. 7-3 VE3 NEJ.
Good morning, November 3, Victor Echo Tango here.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Good morning to you, K9JJ.
Yes, sir. Good morning. You're sounding pretty good down here in Delaware.
Roger, Delaware. Well, you sound pretty good here in Goshen, Indiana.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's coming in really good, really good. Like your audio, it sounds really good.
Well, hey, thank you very much. Yeah, you're just about 5 over S9 here in Goshen, so I'm going to say good morning to you, back out of here. I believe the net will start here in a couple seconds. K9JJM, good morning.
Okay, very good. We'll stand by. N3VET.
Check 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Good morning. Good morning to everyone. This is K1 KUZ, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at ECARS 7255. My name here is Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And again, the call sign is Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. And I'm located here in the mountains of Eastern Tennessee. ECARS member number is 1995. ECARS is open to all answers, and you can anywhere with a general class license or higher. It's welcome to answers and check in with this net. ECARS will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRT stations. If you want M3 on my call, just let me know and I'll put you on top of any list I have. ECARS gives targets direct net, all transmission to a net control station. And on your check, you get your call sign. Automatically, I'll make them alert. And we'll stay in order I will see. At this time, I'll ask if there's any emergency or priority transit or anything. We'll let you check in with your net. Call now. Any emergency or priority transit? Anyone like to check in with their net on short time? Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Good morning. My name's Charlie.
Good morning, Dave. Charlie up there in Davis, Central Pennsylvania. What do I got? 28 degrees and very light snow, starting to snow out here. It's real light, but it's coming down. And my ticket to ride, Dave, is 30026. Thanks for getting me in there. I'll let you get back to the net, get some more check-in. We're clear. God bless. A3YJU again.
Okay, Charlie. Yeah, nice to hear you this morning. You were fine down here in East Tennessee this morning. Between S7 and SA, audio is good, sounding great. That's number 30026. Good hearing you, Charlie. Take care. Appreciate your checking, as always. I guess you got things to do, so we'll let you go. Nice hearing you. Have a good day, good week coming up. Over.
73, thanks.
Roger that. 73, Charlie. Clear with KA3YJU. Any other short time? Anybody short time or schedule case? Call now. Okay, nothing else occurred. We'll open up to a general call. Or no, actually, we won't. We'll take mobile, portable, or QRP at this time. Any mobile, any portable, or QRP ECARS gone up? Any mobile, portable, or QRP station or ECARS gone out? Any relays on any I can't hear? Nothing heard. Well, the foreign broadcast stations don't seem to me as though it's going to be any kind of an issue here this morning. They're only about 4 maybe. I just didn't hear them right now, but that could change quick. You never know. Anyway, we'll do any kind of call. You can station anywhere. Again, all are welcome here on ECARS. We'll take a check in from
November 2.
Kilo 9, Juliet,
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
21 Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I probably was more than 5 there, but I did get 5. Relatively clear. I got a JJM. I got Yankee Bravo Alpha. Foxtrot Zulu Quebec. Sierra Delta Lima. And Lima Delta Bravo. Is there any others there?
November Echo Juliet.
Got November Echo Juliet. Any others? Well, that's a pretty good list. That's 6 to start it off. So, JJM. Come on,
All right. Excuse me. Good morning, Dave. K1KUZ in mid-cars. This is K9JJM. Jeff Goshen, Indiana, 90K2. Good morning to you, Dave. Good morning, all ECARS. Good morning, my brothers in radio. Terry there in Kitchener. And from the Clay Mills, Jim. Always a pleasure to talk to you guys in the morning. Interesting how once the sun comes up, the band changes. Because, Terry, you're about 20 over now, so it's just crazy how that works. Anyway, here in Goshen, 29 degrees and cloudy. We got probably an additional 1 inch of snow overnight. Today we're going to get some more snow, and then the temperatures are going to go up to the point it's going to be more like rain, and then the temperatures go back down. So we'll have some freezing rain to boot. And then I think we got more of that same stuff coming tomorrow, which should make the trek to work on Monday absolutely perfect. Anyway, that's what we got going on here. Playing a little radio today. I took yesterday off of work, so I had a lot of my chores done yesterday, so I'll probably be a little bit lazier today, I guess. But playing some radio and seeing what we can get into. So, Dave, thanks so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it. You're 5 over S9, and that broadcast station is same here. It's pretty low. It's not bothering you whatsoever. Thanks again from K9JJM.
All right, Jeff, yeah, right on off. And yeah, you're good and strong here, too, between S8 and S9. As usual, it sounded really good. But, yeah, it's pretty good down in my area. We're south of most of the cold weather. We're just getting right now, I call it right rain. Some nights it's dark up here. I can see the rain coming out of it. So now I usually just how stronger, how heavy the rain is by the stream of water coming out of that jet. But not much right now. It is raining. It's still a certain time, but around even down here will be the wind gusts later on today. Pulling in the sand, but no snow, no ice. We're okay. Outside that, everything else is going well. Hearing you really good, and appreciate your checking, Jeff. Look forward to that. Over.
All right, Roger on the light rain. Well, that's good that you're down far enough south that you don't get that cold, so that's nice. But very good seeing a little bit of water trickling out of the downspouts and gutters. And I'm like you. It's always a pleasure to talk to you, Dave, and I appreciate it. 7-3s from K9JJM.
Yeah, Jeff, yes, well, that's usual. It's right outside my window. I put that there to keep all water off of balance. So there's a set of gutters that runs the full length of the place here, but I put about 8 foot piece over my window. It keeps the heavy rain running off this metal roof from dropping right on that support with that balance and stuff there. So anyhow, that's 45 degrees here at this location. Anyway, take care. Have a good week. We will catch you next week. Thank you as always. Please, 39 gig.
Okay, 1KUZ, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123. Old man Winter just doesn't want to let go. Got 4 to 6 inches coming tonight, or this afternoon, changing over to sleet and rain, so anyways, I'll just keep it short here. Hopefully catch you Monday.
Anyway, there you got the S7S8. You're doing okay, no problem. Some you're only on 100 watts, is that right?
Yeah, unless the band QSBs or something, but I'd check in with you, and that's it for today.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, you're doing fine there. The 100 watts is getting down here okay. No problem. And another 4 to 6 inches. Holy cow. Man, I'm just glad I ain't up there in New England. I've had enough of the snow. The little bit we've had, I've had enough of that. But never know. Like I said, it's still some winter left. You don't know. And the weather's been crazy. But take your Monday, Larry. Good hearing you. Have a good weekend. Stay safe and all that. Run the snow blower, whatever it is you have to do there today. Where's Larry? It's November 1, Bravo Alpha, 10123 on the roster. Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec,
Hey, good morning, Dave. You've got Steve, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, located near Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. This morning we've got 34 degrees, overcast skies, light rain. We've had about an inch of rain overnight. We've got about another inch to 2 inch of rain coming at us today and tomorrow. So we're going to be inside radio days, which is okay with me. But anyway, good signals on most everybody this morning. You're over 5.9 this morning, Dave. Appreciate you being here and doing the service. K1KUZ from KB9F of the Keys.
Okay, Steve. Yeah, you're blasting in here as usual. You're up over S9. Strongest signal so far. You pushed the needle on this whole radio up about as high as it'll go. So you sounded really good. And all's well down this way. I think you heard the weather report. I'm just hoping we start getting a little bit warmer weather. I'd like to start getting back outside, doing more things outside than in. I'm an outside person, and that's just the way it is. But I can always find things to do in the house. So anyway, take care, Steve. Again, good hearing you. Have a good day and a good week coming up. We are clear with Kilo Bravo 8. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. 9094 on the roster. Kilo Japanese, Sierra Delta, Lima. That's mine in route this morning.
Brother Dave, you said a lifetime outside the game over.
Yeah, write down info. Write down your info while we're on. Give me just a little bit more talk. I'll give you a report.
Yeah, here's what's putting out full call. There's a lot of QRS. I'll copy it. I'll read down.
Yeah, also great. This was about anywhere between 10 and 6 and 8. Between that 6 and 8, Rob, you're 100% readable. Your audio sounds fine. Over.
Hey, very good. Thanks for the call. Yeah, I think it was other than that, we got 23 degrees. We have a lot of snow. We're going to get more towards Saturday afternoon. We're supposed to get more snow and even some on Sunday. So what of that thing? Got a dose of snow. Got there, our freshman over in Indiana. So it's ready to Yeah, you got it. Okay, Dave, I thought I got the report doing all right. I'll get all that. That's actually what you hear. So, he's on all these stuff. So I'll say some of these things. You take care. Please, just say good morning to my friend Terry Kitchener, my friend Jerry, and Peru, brother Jim, and Claydell, and my friend Orleans, Indiana, and all the other fine folks on ECARS. Dave, I'll say some of the things. You take care. K1KUZ, KHCSL. Dave.
All right there, Rob. Yeah, 100%. Sounding good there. The old radio's still taking and working good. I'm on the old one again. This is what I use on the net here every Saturday morning. The old TS520. And everybody's sounding good there. I got them tuned in, so today sound pretty natural to me. I should be relatively somewhat on frequency. So anyway, I'm hearing more reports of snow up that way, Rob. We're not going to get roughly down here. We're on the southern side of all of it right now anyway. And there's no prediction for any snow here. It's just rain and possible high wind gusts later today. Maybe 50, 60 miles an hour probably out of the zone. But that's all we got to deal with. We've had it before. We can just handle that. So take care, Rob. Good hearing you. We'll catch you next week. Over. You took a big fade. I'm not sure if you turned it back, but anyway, take care. We'll catch you next week, and you take care. Here with Doug Green. I think I lost him up there. He is 453 on the roster. You're in the way. Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in, Jim. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and good morning to everybody else that's in the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH here is at the clay mill here in southern Ohio, where we have got 32 degrees. It's just a little drizzle and rain, but I'm not sure what's going to happen today. Anyway, Dave, you're sounding good this morning. How's things in Unicoi? Over.
We're doing all right, Jim. At least we're kind of on the warm side of everything. It's just been wet down here, more than dry. It's been wet, but there's no snow. I'm glad of that. Just tired of being cooped up in the house. I get out whenever I can when the weather's decent. And at least, at least in the Auburn 40s, low 50s, I can hack all that. But I don't know. I just can't stand being in the house. There's way more things I can do outside than in. But I keep myself busy indoors too, Jim. But outside that, all's well here. No real big issues. Over.
Roger that. I'm just having fever a bit myself there, Dave. I'm ready for it to be windy and warm here in southern Ohio. Anyway, I know you got a lot of check-ins there, Dave. I'm going to get moving. Always a pleasure to hear your voice on Saturday morning. I want to say hello to Jeff and Terry and Steve out there in Orleans, and Rob and Larry up there in Latonia. Everybody was sounding really good this morning. With that being said, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, I will be listening.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Yeah, you're a good F9 here. It sounded really great so far on this line. As usual, you get a nice signal from your station there. Take care of this week, and good weekend and a good week coming up, Jim. We'll get you next. Let's see you like a lady, Lima Delta Bravo, Ohio. And Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Come on in, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Dave. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, 30709 on your list of bad guys. I'd say good morning to the brothers in radio there, Jeffrey and Jim, my brother from a different mother, and Robbie out there. There's another one. I'm going to miss him. I shouldn't do this because I miss different people and I don't want to offend anybody. So anyway, I have no traffic. It's 20 degrees Fahrenheit outside. There's a little bit of snow came down last night, but they're forecasting 20 or 30 centimeters today and tomorrow. So who knows what that is in inches. I'm just repeating what I heard or seen on TV. So I'm not metric, and I'm mostly imperial. But when you talk centimeters and millimeters, I have no idea what that is. Over.
Roger that, Terry. Yeah, I understand that. And you're anywhere between 5'7", 5'9". You're sounding really good here this morning. Audio's fine, no issues. And you gave me your ECARS number. I don't think I've even heard it before. I don't recognize it because you generally don't give it to me. I don't believe. 3009. We got that number now. But anyway, 50 degrees here. We just hit 50 there. And we're on the warm side of most of the craft coming. So we'll deal with that. And that's about it. They'll probably go at the beginning of next week. So. Here, Gary, and hope all's well with you, and we hope to get you next week. Over.
Yeah, okay, Dave. We've got an incompetent operator here tuning up. You're plus 40 in Kitchener, Ontario, and just totally annihilating the net controller. Must you do that right on top of everybody else? Come on. Okay, Dave, I said my piece for today. And what else was that? What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, all I know about millimeters is a 17-millimeter wrench and a 3/4 wrench are the same thing. See you later, V3NEJ.
Yeah, Roger that. They are pretty close there. They have a control. I got a full set of all of them wrenches, metric and SAE. So, some do. You can use some on other. You can use some metric wrenches on SAE bolts and nuts. There just might be a little bit loose or something, but I turned them with them when I needed to. But take care, Danny. Nice to hear you, as always. And we hope to get you next week. We're staying with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, here in Kitchener, Ontario. This is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're standing by for any check-in. Anybody can hear?
Whiskey Oscar 1 WOR.
Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
There's a few there for sure. I think I missed a couple. But I got Whiskey Oscar Romeo, Charlie Delta X-ray, and Zulu Alpha Zulu. The other one's try again.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo.
Victor Papa. Yeah, I got Victor Papa. The one before that, try again.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo.
Okay, I got a station in Hotel Charlie Bravo. Got you. Is there any? I'm taking them for a check-in. We got Whiskey Oscar Romeo, Charlie Delta X-ray, Zulu Alpha Zulu, Victor Bravo, Hotel Charlie Bravo. We're working for my name Rob, W1WOR. My name Rob.
All right, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Sorry, sounding funny there. I had dental surgery the other day, so I'm still swollen there. So, ECARS 10055, Greenwich, Connecticut. I'm going to go out and start up the generator just in case. So, we're going to make it short and sweet there because I sound funny. So maybe we'll catch you Monday and the swelling will go down. So, everyone, good luck in the storms. And Dave, thank you for being there. 73 W1WOR.
The old dentist there, yeah, been there many times. You know what you're talking about. But, yeah, I can't, if you even said that. I wouldn't really have noticed it, but you sounded fine. And just to hear about your station on here this morning. And anyhow, yeah, it's okay, Rob. I hope we get you Monday. Very nice last couple days when we were on here. We pretty much had the frequency to ourselves. So, hope you get your money, Rob. Hope you get to feeling better. Hope the swelling all goes down soon. And we'll talk with you Monday, hopefully. Clear. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Alpha Romeo. That is Rob Ready, Connecticut. Next taking up ending in Charlie Delta X-ray. Come on in.
Oh, Roger. Thank you very much, Jerry, for taking my call. Call is Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Name is Don. Delta Oscar November 21074 on the roster here in Rensselaer, New York, right across the river from the capital city of Albany. QSL?
Hey, Don, yes, I got you. You still living right here. I understand you're in Rensselaer, New York. And call sign Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Here with you, Don. Thanks for the checking and all that. To give you a signal report, you're just above the noise level. 5557, 5557, Don. And can I just get that number again?
Roger, the 5557. Thank you very much. You're about 5'9" here. And won't keep it too long. Again, thank you for taking my call, Jerry. And until next time, 73, let other people get in here. And I'll talk to you next time. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray, back to you.
All right, Don, you're a little rough copy now. You're not relatively strong there with the first check in. Drop it back, we'll get you paid, but we got some information. And, hope to get you again there. I'm not sure if you and I have talked before. I have to check in my backlog here. But you take care of the weekends if we come up, and we hope to get you maybe next week then. We're there. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. That is Don in Rensselaer, New York. I missed the ECARS number. I don't know if I got it correct, but anyway, just wait for CAZ. Come on in, Walt. Good morning. So, anyway, yeah, good. You got a good signal here this morning. Your SA-9, probably the strongest I've heard in a while. Maybe you did something with the anthem, maybe not, but I know you probably wanted the amplifier. And you're probably should be on your remote receiver there. But yeah, doing good quality. 401 on the roster, Inverness, Florida. Let's see, now what's going on here? Rain right now. Light rain, 50, low to 51. Probably going to stay in the mid-50s. We're not going to see any sun here today. Rain on and off, strong winds on the way today. So, ain't looking forward to them, but we've dealt with that plenty of time. But outside that, all good here, all sounding great here. Over.
Hopefully we'll get a little bit of rain tomorrow, but not crossing my fingers. Okay, once they use it, we'll look for you.
good well. Yeah, hope you get the rain you need, so at least some of them. And what we need is just sun, in my opinion. Sun, and more sun, is my thing. Take care, one. We'll get you next week. Have a good week coming up there. Always good to hear you. Service WA4CAZ, that's Walt, Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the ECARS roster. Victor Papa. I don't know why I put Bravo. I think it's Papa. Victor Bravo. I believe that's I can't come up with your name. Keith, I believe it is. Come on in. Good morning.
November 8th, Victor Papa, Keith at Daviston, Michigan. We got about 24 degrees this morning, which we're going to get 3 or 4 inches of snow, and maybe send it over to Kitchener over there. So they've got more than 30 millimeters over there.
Yeah, okay, Keith. Yeah, good morning to you. I screwed up your call sign when I wrote it down here. I put Victor Bravo for whatever reason. It's Victor Papa. Davidson, Michigan. Good to hear you this morning, Keith. I've been a little bit since I talked with you. You're between S7 and S8 currently, well above the foreign broadcast station. Hope all is well up in your area, Keith. Over.
Well, we got somebody in there trying to get in there with us. So I'm just going to say 73s, and maybe next Saturday we can have a little more conversation. November 8th, Victor Papa.
All right, yeah, you're between S7 and S8 here. You're in the clear. I'm starting to pick up quite a bit of QRM as the hour goes on, which is normal. But hearing you okay, Keith, and good to hear you. It's been a while since I talked with you. But take care of the weekend. Good week coming up. Clear, it's November 8th. Victor Papa. Last on this list is ending in Hotel Charlie Bravo. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning there. ECARS number here, 21321 from Long Island, New York, in Babylon on the south shore of Long Island, waiting for the rain. I know all the boys up north are waiting for more snow. Talking to guys upstate this morning, they already have 27 inches on the ground and it still hasn't gone down. So they're getting another 7 to 11 inches, those guys. So fun, man. I'm hearing all about the snowmobile escapades that those guys are doing. It's pretty funny. Anyway, I'm just putzing around here in the shack, trying to tidy up a little bit. I'm just working on a couple of radios here, so I got to clean up and make it all presentable again. God forbid somebody comes down in here, as my wife says. So there you go. Anyway, 27 or 28 degrees now. Yeah, 28 degrees now here in Babylon, Long Island. And that's it. Gotta start the rest of my day now. Head upstairs, take care of some stuff, and that's it. So there you go. Back to net control from Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo from Babylon Village, Long Island, New York.
Okay, every time it's filled in your call sign, I was going to ask you for that. I got Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo, Long Island, New York, 21321 on the roster. That's what I copied. The only thing I didn't get was your name. Can I get that?
Yeah, Roger. Name there, Juliet, Oscar, Hotel November. John is the name. Roger.
Yeah, got you, John. I don't know if you and I have worked. I don't recognize your number for sure. And not too sure about the call sign. Maybe we have. I'd have to check in my logs. But I've been hearing you this morning. You got a nice booming signal coming down out of North Long Island into East Tennessee or S9. No problem. In the clear. Trying to pick up some QRM on the van here, but it's all as well. 52 degrees here at my location in southeast Tennessee, and it is light rain right now. So, and it's not wintry weather anyway. But anyway, take care, John. You got anything else before you go?
Yeah, that's it. One and done for me. I got to go upstairs, start breakfast, and all that stuff for everybody else. So, have a very great day and a good rest of the weekend.
Yeah, you too, John. Nice to hear you. I hope to catch you again. Have a good weekend. Clear with Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo. And this is K1 KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And the thing I'd like to check in your mobile portable QRP. I'll put you on top of my list. Any check-in, call out.
Alpha 2, goes here.
KUZ, New Year's Day in Eastern Tennessee. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Check-in. Look for check-ins at East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And station, go now.
November 1. Foxtrot, November.
November 1, Foxtrot, November. Come on in, Leroy. Come on.
Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the road to Arrive. And we have a nice 27 degrees here and overcast skies. And you're over about a 5'8" there, over.
Yeah, you're pretty good this morning, Leroy. Sure. Right around the 27 degrees. Are you getting snow right now? Leroy?
Okay, Dave, you're down at my noise level there, so I'm going to have to let you go. And you have a good day, and thanks for picking me up.
All right, Leroy, you're doing fine here. I got 200% there.
Clear and listen.
As long as you're getting any snow right now, you probably are. And anyway, pretty good connection on my end. Leroy, doing really good, actually. So anyway, have a good weekend, and we'll hope to catch you next time.
Okay, 73, Dave, N1FGN, clear and listening.
Okay, we're still with you on this November 1 spot track, November. Up there in Connecticut, report 27 degrees is location. And this is K1 KUZ with the check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra in the mobile. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Come on in. Good morning.
QSL. Tough copy. You were stronger before. You're weaker now. You were stronger before. But I did want to say good morning. My name is Bill Bravo India Lima. Austining, New York. Over.
Okay, I got you, Bill. Yeah, you're a little bit light too there. I understand you're in New York there. Alpha 2 and you are mobile. Okay, Bill. Yeah, you're above the noise level. I'm going to give you an S6. I'll give you a 4.6, Bill. But I am copying you there. Over.
Thank you so much for running it. Nice to talk to you. AATPS Mobile. Over.
All right, Bill. Yeah, I can hear you. I can just make you out now. You're dropping back and forth here. Not a real good connection, but I did get you enough to get you checked in, Bill. Have a great day. Drive safe, and we hope to catch you next week, maybe under a little bit better conditions here. A lot of QRN here and QSB. So take care, Bill. We're free with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. That's Bill in the mobile unit up there in New York. And this is K1 KUZ ECARS with the projection. Anyone we can hear, call out.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie.
Call sign for me. I got Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie. Good to hear you. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, guys. Yeah, it's Tom here, Staten Island. Roster number is 21220. Usually not on Staten Island, turning it on the weekends. The grandkids usually have it busy, but sitting up in the shack and, like everybody else, I'm waiting for the weather. I think we're going to get just a rain event here. I don't think we're going to get any snow. I think it's just going to be rain.
Okay, Tom. Yeah, nice to meet you. I know you and I have not worked. I don't recognize your call sign at all, or that ECARS number. So this is our first contact. As far as I can remember, just they go way back in the log. But anyway, I got you in Staten Island, New York. I think I crossed your number, and if I be kind of quick, I got 21220 out of Staten Island, New York. But good signal down here, Tom. You're between S7 and S9, and the audio is good. It's sounding really good. And currently here we are 54 degrees. It is overcast. The rain is letting up. It has been stopped for a while, but we're not on the warm side. Not getting any kind of snow stuff or anything, just some rain, and maybe some high winds later. So, anyway, Tom, how you doing up there, Robert?
We're doing very good. It's 29 degrees, but I think when the weather hits us, we'll be a little bit warmer, above freezing. So I'm hoping that it's a rain event and not snow. But we will see. All right, we will see. And other than that, it's trying to enjoy a Saturday. Roger.
Yeah, I understand that, Tom. I can't wait to get outside. I hate being cooped up in wintertime. Outdoor person. I got to be out there doing things outside. So, but for the most part, it's not that bad. It could be a lot worse. We tend to get relatively mild winters down here. But you still get snow. What are you going to do? But anyway, Tom, good to hear you. I don't think you and I have talked. So I now have you in my log as an ECARS member, and hope to catch you again there. You have a good weekend. Over.
Roger that, and you as well, and everyone else who's listening on the side there. Enjoy the weekend.
All right, Tom, 7-3, and maybe have a good one. Clear with Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie. That's Tom from Staten Island, New York. You're checking with me. It's 21220 on the ECARS roster. And this is ECARS. This is the check-in. Anybody we can hear, call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Hey, I got you, Jerry, and to ZGN. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Jan to ZGN. Well, right now we have sunshine, but that's fading as clouds are starting to move in. And depending on who you listen to, starting tonight through tomorrow, we could have anywhere from 6 to 14 inches or 6 to 20 inches. So we're just in a wait-and-see mode, over.
Yeah, the weather's been crazy, Jerry. Just about everywhere. You don't know what you're going to get. You get to kind of get in, or you just don't know what you get. You get anything. And we're just getting rain. That's all it's supposed to be down this way. But up in them areas up there, I'm hearing snow here, I'm hearing rain there. But anyway, let's see, is John going to do something at the end of the hour?
Yeah, I think, let me see here. John's supposed to be taking it today, over.
Okay. Yeah, I got to remember that he picked up the shift again. I'm back him as a net controller, which is nice. It's been a long time since I talked with him. But anyway, you're I'm going to give you a 5-7. There's a little bit of QSC on it. But you're pretty much 100% readable. Over.
Roger, I've got you at the same thing, so looks like reciprocal readings today. Have a great weekend there, Dave. Take care, over.
Yeah, Terry, thanks for what you do on ECARS, for sure. Appreciate that. And we hope to catch you next week there. You have a good one. Previous November 2 Zulu will go November. That's Jerry up there in Peru, New York. This is K1KUZ looking for check-in ECARS. Anybody we can hear, call them out.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Yeah, I got Yankee Uniform Bravo, and yeah, the Victor Echo Tango. What's the precinct?
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Yeah, copy that. That's down November 3, Victor Echo Tango. And K3YUB. Any others?
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Got you, Clarence. Juliet Sierra Lima. You're on the dash. I mean, you're on the list. Any others? Nothing else good at this time. K3YUB. Come on in, Al.
Morning, Dave. K1KUZ, K3YUZ. It is Al Glenshaw, PA, ECARS number 30268 for life. Got about 2 inches of snow on the ground. It's going to keep on coming down all day. Then it's going to warm up, I guess, tomorrow for a while. Then we're going to get rain. Not a very nice day, and like you said, I'd rather be outside. But I'm just going to stay in here. Went shopping yesterday, so don't need anything. So I'll just stay cooped up for a couple days. Go ahead.
Yeah, same thing here, Al. I'm probably going to be in the house most of the time today. So I got things I can do outside in the carport. You know, I'm on the top and all that. It's not too cold. I got things I can do out there, but at least get fresh air. I think the AC cooped up inside the house. I'm the total outdoor person. I have been that way, but what are you going to do? You can't go out inside and stuff. But yeah, about 50 degrees here, 50, 52 or so. And that rain's wetting right up. Sky is actually starting to clear out, but there's more coming. And we're going to have some gusty winds later, maybe 50, 60 mile an hour possibly out of the south. We'll see how that all goes. We've been through all that stuff before, but anyway, I'll leave it in. You got anything else?
Well, we got about 32 degrees here. It's going to stay around that temperature for a while. Down here in the basement, it's cold. It's 60 degrees down here. Oh, well, I'll let you go. Thanks for taking my check-in. Have a great day, and I hope your weather's better. K3YUB.
All right, Al. Yeah, looking forward to that. It's so changeable. It's unreal. Go from one thing to the other, back and forth. Man, it's been like the entire East Coast, actually. All week has been weird. Just one of them kinds of things. Yeah, the last about this week and a half down here, we had, real cold temperatures, far below normal for down in this area, but glad that people got in. Hope not to see another one this year. So, it's just been weird, I guess, everywhere. But, all right, Al, take care. Good hearing you as always, and we hope to catch you next week. Always good to talk to you. What's good with Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo? That's Glenshaw, PA. I have a November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Good morning, come on in.
Okay, good morning, everybody. Entry VET, Bruce, Frederica, Delaware, 37 degrees. We got some rain moving in sometime today. Supposed to rain pretty hard. Possibly tomorrow, too. So everybody's getting snow up north. We're getting the rain down here. So, everything's pretty good down here. Got a few errands to take care of today. Then just kind of hang around the house and take it easy, I guess. Play in the radio room here. Anyways, nice to hear everybody this morning. You're sounding good there. And you have a great day. Entry VET.
Yeah, very good, Bruce. I think it's been a while since I talked to you, but I do recognize your name, and I certainly recognize Frederica, Delaware. So we have talked. It's been a ways back there, but yeah, you got the ECARS number?
20093.
Okay, that's probably in the roster here. 20093. Anyway, Bruce, I hear you're really flying out of Frederica this morning. You're between S7 and S9. You're on your perfect, no issue. How's down
copy me, over.
Yeah, I got you a 5-9, good copy.
Yeah, you're up and down a little bit, but just the most part of the essay. So it's on the good. Appreciate the check, and that's for the weekend. Over.
Yeah, QSL, you also. You have a good weekend there. M3V, key clear.
Alright, let's bring our group. That is November 3, Victor Echo Tango. It is Delaware 20093 on the roster. Julius Taylor, that's Clarence. Come on in, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Kilo Bravo 9. Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence, and Zachary, Indiana. Number 9106 on the roster there. Then we got 34 degrees. Looks like it missed it a little bit. I checked the front sidewalk. There's one little section there that had a little bit of ice on it, so I'm going to have to, when I go to the garage, I'm going to have to watch that. I'll probably walk through the grass. I can still on the sidewalk. Don't want to slip on that ice.
Yeah, I hear you, Clarence. Yeah, be careful with that ice, boy. Sometimes you don't even really notice it. You step on it, you're down. Real quick. You can get hurt that way for certain. So, yeah, you got to be really careful with that. Put some crampons, Clarence. Yeah, it's not you walk on when you're ice fishing. But, anyway, yeah, good hearing you. Your signal's S7 to S8 here. Your sound is fine there. It's raining here at my location. And about 53 degrees there. Over.
Yeah, they say it's supposed to just get up to 39 or 40 today, and we're going to have some more raining, snow and rain mix maybe tonight there. So anyway, hey, we'll let you grab some more. We've got to get out here and go to the post office there before it closes. So 73, and thanks for running that. Have a great day. Take a nice AFL.
Yeah, you too, Clarence. Always good to hear you. And yeah, take care, stay safe and all that, and we will catch you next week. You have a good one. Clarence, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Clarence, in Dungeons, Indiana. And this is K1KUC for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're standing by for anybody you can hear. Mobile, portable, or QRP. We will give you priority on this net. Any stations calling out?
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet.
Hey, this is big signal. Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. Good morning, Clarence.
Good morning there, Dave, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. My name is Robert. Excuse me. I'm located in western North Carolina, Bayou Valley. The temperature here is 48 degrees, going up to 54. Overcast skies. And my ECARS number is 40087.
Well, thanks for all that info, Robert. And copy you well. You're going to here. Give you an S8 to S9. I'm in North Carolina this morning. We're just delivering water to you. We're currently, look out, yeah, it moved again. We're about 53 degrees here. And it's overcast, but our rain is let up, almost completely stopped here. But anyway, I got your number, 40087 out of western North Carolina. And anyhow, it sounds good, Robert. I'm not sure you run for a station there, and I don't know if you and I have talked before. I'd have to go back to the log here. I don't recognize the call sign, but anyway, you sounded really good up into Tennessee there. Over.
Thanks for picking me up there, Dave. I don't recall of us ever talking, but everyone having nice days on ECARS, and I'm sorry I'm a little hoarse there. You have to forgive me. This is Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet, clear.
Yeah, okay, Robert. No, you're sounding fine. I can hear you fine. And we copied all your information, no problem. But we hope you get rid of a little bit of hoarseness there. And again, you're in the launch now. Sure hope you get a good weekend there. Take care, and we'll hopefully catch you again. We're through with Kilo 4, Juliet, that's Robert, Western North Carolina. I believe I need checking with me here. This is K1KUZ looking for signals at any station anywhere. Anyone we can
Sierra Tango uniform.
US. Come on in, Jacob.
Couldn't be really good. But we'll see. That's Wednesday. So, God bless you for what you do. And we just really appreciate it.
Yeah, very good, Gene. Yeah, I made a little adjustment on my VFO. I think I was a bit off frequency. Maybe it sounds a little bit more on to you. I'm not sure, but tuning to your voice, I got you sounding pretty natural. I think I was a bit off frequency due to the radio warming up all the way, but good signal here. This morning, Gene, you're pretty much in S9 out of Winchester, Tennessee. Where everything's okay here. We're just a little bit wet, and not too bad temperature-wise on 52, so anyway, appreciate the checking, Gene, as usual. We echo your thoughts on everything there, and hope to see you next week. Over.
Roger. Good signal. Good audio.
Yeah, Gene, I gotta tell you, I use it mainly on the weekends here for the next, and I'll try that as six, but it gets a good hour workout every single Saturday morning. No Kenwood PS51, no digital readout, so, but God, the receive line is pretty darn good. Seems like it's somebody's voice sounding pretty natural. I'm usually pretty much out of frequency with that. So anyway, all well, you take care. Have a good weekend. We'll get you next week. Over. God bless you, Gene. We're clear with KN4MUF, Winchester, Tennessee. Let's see, we have, I got time for a couple more. K1KUZ, looking for check-ins, ECARS. You can hear us spot on.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform.
Good morning, John, WA1STU. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Just checking in to make sure my voice is working and standing by to relieve you. Number 1489, 34 degrees up here in Gainesville, Virginia. Been listening along. You're sounding good. K1KUZ and ECARS, WA1STU.
Yeah, good morning, John. Yeah, it's what's on also good here. You're S9, no issue at all. Johnny, good. That's great in the room here. Yeah, no problem. And I understand you're taking it next hour. And let's see, you are 1489. I believe you gave me. I certainly wouldn't remember your number that good, but anyway, John, yeah, I got we got a couple more minutes left. I pick up another station, but we'll get you just a little bit this time. Over.
Yeah, Roger. By the way, last weekend after I ran the net, I got so sick I could barely walk, and I'm just still recovering. Over.
Really? Oh, but wasn't anything too bad. Yeah, you sound okay. Was you having some week?
Oh, it was horrid, Dave. It was terrible. Some sort of new flu I got, according to the doctors. I literally, for Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, could not get up. Over.
Really? Wow. There's all kinds of stuff going around. But really got to, out in public, you really got to protect yourself as best you can. I do it with constant hand sanitizer, washing your hands with it, and I'm on top of public. If I go into any place where there's a lot of people, I'll still wear a mask. I'll wear a mask. It's just that way. There's all kinds of stuff going around. But I hope you're glad you're feeling somewhat better, John. You can run the net there. We'll get you in a little bit there. Over.
Yep. No, I'm fine now. It's still a little on the weak side, but I'm feeling much better, so I'm here to run it. And I'll when you're ready, just turn it over to me. Thanks, Dave. WA1STU standing by.
You bet, John. Yeah, appreciate you. Well, glad you're back at the control station. Glad to hear you again. This is the way it's access, but I was thinking of this, see if next Thursday, one more second. This is K1KUZ looking for anybody, another check-in, 3 cars. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot.
I picked up a Golf Radio Foxtrot out of those, I think I had a few there, strongest one that I heard was Golf Radio Foxtrot. Come on in, good morning.
Alrighty, good morning. Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Fox. The name's Gary in Pennsylvania. Lots of snow and ice today. ECARS 30905.
Okay, I got Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Romeo Foxtrot. Terry, what was the state you're in?
Yeah, okay, I'm in Pennsylvania.
Roger to Pennsylvania, and I think your number you gave me was 30905, I believe. But, yeah, good to meet you, Terry. I don't think you and I have worked. I will give you an S7, pretty much a steady S7. Audio's good. But I don't think you and I have worked. Got you in the log now. Good to hear you this morning. Over.
Alrighty, Roger. The name is Terry, Juliet Echo, Robert Yankee. Thanks for letting me in there. Nothing else on this end.
Okay, Jerry, I made the correct Jerry. Juliet Echo, Romeo Yankee. All right there, Jerry, take care. Nice to hear you, and I got you in the log here now. Have yourself a good day and a good weekend coming up. Let's see, what's the name with Jerry? That is Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot. And let's see, I want to thank everybody who checked in with me this morning, and we hope to catch you all next week. And WA1STU, John, if you want to take my numbers, be glad to give them to you.
Ready to copy.
Yeah, I got 23 total. 2-3 for a total, and I only got one mobile station this morning. Over.
Okay, got it. 23 check-ins, 1 mobile, 0 QRP. Okay.
That's it, John. That is it. Anybody, we'll turn the net to you. Thanks everybody who checked in with me, and we'll listen off for this, John. Got something to do here in the shack, and sure appreciate you taking the net there. Good to hear you. We'll catch you in a bit. K1KUZ will be clearing this.
Okay, 7-3, Dave. Thanks for running the service. Good morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of Manassas battlefield. And I'll be in the net control for the next hour. This is a directed net. All stations are welcome. No matter what, we give priority to QRPs and mobiles. If you need to know anything about ECARS, go to our webpage, www.ecars725.com. And if it isn't there, you don't need to know it. Everything about ECARS is on that webpage. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles or QRPs. Nothing heard. We'll take check-ins. I like a list of 3.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
All right, I got Kilo Bravo something Echo, Quebec. Who was the other one?
November 2, Victor, Quebec Delta.
And I got N2VQD. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
And I got Golf Hotel Kilo. All right, I'll work those 3 and then start a new list. Echo, Quebec, fill that number in for me.
All right, you got the nickel here. KB8EQQ, Larry, 8148 on the roster. I'm in Franklin Square, Ohio. The address is actually Latonia. In your 59 plus, where
We got some snow last night, and it's currently, let me see, it's 35 degrees right now. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Did not hear about the snow up there in Ohio. How far are you from Cambridge? Over.
I'm about an hour drive, I think, something like that. I haven't been around that area for a while. But I'm in the northeast portion near Youngstown, guys.
Roger. Always interested to know, Larry. I got a grandson that lives in Cambridge. And he's a busy guy. I don't get to talk to him very often, but I kind of follow up on things. Got your 8148 in the log. And anything else for the net this morning? Over.
No, not really. I got up late. I slept in. I usually get up earlier, but I wanted to check in with the previous gentleman, but I didn't get here soon enough. KB8EQQ, back to you.
Okay, real fine. You're number 2 in my log this morning. Have a great one, okay?
Yeah, I'll ride with you here, and we'll see what's happening. Good morning, ECARS, KB8EQQ.
7-3. We'll sign with KB8EQQ. Next, I'm going to pick N2 VQD. N2 Victor, Quebec Delta. Good morning. Come on aboard.
Good morning, Net Control and everybody on the net. Randy in north central West Virginia. 3 degrees, rain, rain all weekend, and then we got a storm coming in. ECARS number is number 21307. And next to where the plant is in a little better shape this morning. It's been a long week there. Hope everything is good your way. Waiting from Wild and Wonderful. Over.
Hey, okay, Randy, real fine. We're not in my lot, but we're getting in there. What city are you in West Virginia?
Roger, we're in Fairmont, which is 15 miles south of Morgantown.
Oh, I know where that is. Yeah, I've got a good friend that's in college out there in Morgantown. Over.
Oh, yeah. WVU's very big influencer and employer in this area. So is WVU Medicine. So, yeah, they have a huge footprint here. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah. And on my way up to Ohio to see my grandson, I always stop there in Morgantown. We go up out I-68, up 79, and pick up 70. That's the route we take to Ohio. So I know the area. You're not real strong. You're about 5 and 7 into Northern Virginia, okay?
Roger, copy on the 5 and 7. We're running the Zegu G90 into a 100-watt amplifier, so hey, it is what it is. You're a good 5-7 here, sir. And I've been in your part of the state before. I used to live in Martinsburg, West Virginia. So with that, I'll let you get on with the next year, and thank you for fitting me in today. N2 VQD, back to Net Control.
Okay, real fine, Randy. Number 3 in my log this morning. Have a great one. We'll sign with N2 VQD. Next, we're going to pick up, let's say, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. And that's going to be Andy. Come on board, Andy. How you doing?
Good morning, John. WA1STU. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Just got my antenna back up. The windstorm, I guess the last couple days, ripped the one end out, and it had to pull it out of my pine trees. And this morning I went out with my very long pole and got it back up into the tree, and thought I would give you a shout and see how I'm doing. My number for life, 30543. Back to you, John.
Well, I'll tell you, you did it right. You're about a little over S9, but really good audio, nice clean signal. And we're not that far apart. Lancaster down here to Gainesville, Virginia is not that far. Over.
Roger. Yep, you're hitting 20 over S9, and your audio is excellent. So you sound really good this morning. Glad to get my wire pushed back up and tied back off again. So hopefully we'll get through this or I guess tomorrow is going to be really, really windy again after we get a little bit of ice and snow today. Hopefully a very little bit. But good to hear you, and nice to meet you, John. WA1STU, KC3GHK.
Yeah, nice to meet you too, Andy. And you are number 4 in this morning's log for ECARS on the 9 to 10 shift. Have a great one. Good luck with the wind. I'm not looking forward to it, that's for sure. We'll sign with KC3GHK. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. We're taking another list.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November, Victor, India.
Yankee uniform, Bravo.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, I got ZGN, NVI, YUB, and Golf November. I'm going to hold it up there. ZGN, fill in the call for me, please.
November 1.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good morning, John, and have you at 5 to 10 over. Andy was 5-9 up there, so his antenna's working good. And we're getting ready for a big dump up here, anywhere from 8 to 20-some inches possible, over.
Oh, boy, I tell you, Jerry, you can keep that up there as far as I'm concerned. We've had more snow this year than we really want. We don't want any more. Good luck with that. Got your 20993 in the log, okay?
Roger. Well, the 20 inches is going to be up in the mountains, but we could have over a foot here, so anyhow, it's winter time in the North Country, even though it's getting towards spring, so 7-3, have a great weekend, and to ZGN.
All right, you have a good one too, and good luck with that snow. Number 5 in the log this morning. We'll sign with N2ZGN. Next, I'm going to pick up NVI, November Victor India. Come on aboard.
Hey, good morning, everybody. November 8, November Victor India. Just looked at my cameras. I'm in Mississippi, but my antenna's in Ohio. It looked like I got enough snow to cover the first step, almost the first step on the front porch. So I guess we're at 70 degrees here, so we can't complain. 98% rain. We'll take it. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, you didn't pop up in my log. How do you pronounce your name? I looked it up on QRZ. Over.
QSL. I go by Nick. It's easier for everybody. My Spanish teacher said she couldn't pronounce my name, so she says, "You're Nick," and that was way back in the early 70s. Anyhow, I go Nawas, Nawas. It's a legal name, I guess. Go ahead.
Okay, Nick. Nick's much easier for me. Give me your city and state where your transmitter is. Over.
QSL. My antenna's in Warren, Ohio, and I'm right now in Mississippi. Go ahead.
Roger that. I can tell that you're using a remote there. That's for sure. So I got N8, NVI, Nick, Warren, Ohio. Somewhere, where are you at? Down in New Orleans, you said?
Olive Branch, Mississippi.
Mississippi. Okay. Very good. You down there for work or what?
No, I got 3 kids here and 10 grandkids, so we come down for the winter, but it looks like might be stuck here permanently. I don't know. I don't like it. I got one of them houses where you're not allowed no antennas, so I brought everything with me, but I got to figure out a way to sneak it up. Go ahead.
Roger that. That can be troublesome, that's for sure. All right, well, I've got you in the log now, Nick, and you will be number 6 in my log this morning. Have a great day down there, okay?
Yeah, okay. Thanks for picking me up, 73.
7-3. We'll sign with N8NVI, number 6 in the log. And next I got K3YUB. What do you got up to there, Al?
Oh, I'm up to about 2 inches of snow here already. And then we're going to get more. It's still snowing out there. I don't like this stuff. I thought we were done with this, but I guess not. So good morning to you, John. You sound terrific. Glad to have you back as a net control. Also want to say hi to Andy out there in Lancaster. I haven't talked to him for quite a while. He sounded good as well. Heard you haven't been feeling well. Hope you're okay today. Go ahead.
Yeah, man, I'll tell you, it was my son and his wife. They got sick, and boy, I got sick too. Right after I ran the net, I started to feel it, and last Saturday, and by Sunday I was bedridden, and I didn't get out of bed till like Wednesday. Over.
Oh my goodness gracious! Was it a type of flu? Go ahead.
Yeah, they say it's the B, number 2B flu. And boy, I don't get sick like that, Al. I just don't. And I thought I was going to die. Over.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. That's for sure. You know, I'm pushing 80 and I'm trying to stay away from all that kind of stuff. And you know, we'll go shopping, and that's about it. I don't run around too much at all. Try to avoid it and wash my hands a lot and all that sort of thing. So it's tough, though. It's tough. Oh well. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. That's for sure. Okay. What number am I? Number 7 or 8? Go ahead.
You're number 7 with a beautiful, beautiful signal. And do me a favor, keep that snow up there. Don't send it down this way.
Okay, I promise I won't do that. I'll keep it going towards the east. Hey, thank you so much. You have a great day. Be well, my friend. K3YUB, I'll be out of here.
All right, Al. Good hearing you this morning. 7-3. Number 7 in the log will sign with K3YUB. Next, I have a Golf November. Who might that be?
November 1. Foxtrot Golf November. It's Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. And we have 30 degrees here, and it's overcast. John, over.
Okay, Leroy, how you doing? Nice signal coming down
John,
from
thanks
west.
for picking me up there. Over.
I know exactly where that is. This call, the call I'm using, Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, I got in Enfield, Connecticut in 1973. Came down here for a 2-year assignment, never left. So I know, married a girl from Enfield, okay?
QSL, John. Copy that. Enfield there. And anyway, thanks for picking me up there. And I'll talk to you later, John. Have a great day. And one FCA, be clear and listening.
Okay, you have a good one too, Leroy. You're going to be number 8 in the log this morning, okay?
Okay, buddy. Thank you very much. Good signal there. I'm going to give you a Q5 there, John.
Okay, thanks for that. You're about a 5 and 8 into Northern Virginia.
Okay, John. At least you can hear me, Roger.
I am. We're copying you, no problem.
Okay, John. You have a great day there, buddy. N1FCN will be clear and listening.
7-3. We'll sign with November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. This Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. We're looking for Mobile or QRPs. Mobile and QRPs. Nothing heard. I'll take another list of 3. Call WA1STU for ECARS.
And 8FAL in Youngstown.
K2 Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Okay, who was the whiskey? I got a whiskey.
Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo.
Okay, stand by. And who was the hotel?
Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy, Hotel. Good morning.
All right, ENH, stand by. I'll work it in that order. KB1 Whiskey Echo, I think I got that right. Come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning, and thanks for doing the net. This is Wayne in Washington, North Carolina, and 43 degrees here, going up, well, maybe it's 44 now, going up to 66 today. We got a chance for some rain later, so anyway, haven't gone outside yet to look and see what's going on, but anyway, thanks for taking my call. ECARS number is 4875, and good signal from your station here. So this is KB1WE, over.
Yeah, okay, Wayne. Real nice. Nice signal coming up from Washington. I know that area somewhat. I used to work at on a system that was down there in the Washington area many, many years ago. So stayed in Greenville, of course. You're about 5 and 8 coming into Northern Virginia this morning, okay?
Yeah, you're about the same here. So thank you for the signal report, and fine business on knowing the area here. So thanks for taking my call. Let you get moving on. KB1W.
Okay, Wayne, real fine. You're number 9 in my log this morning. Have a great one, 7-3. We'll sign with KB1 Whiskey Echo. Next, I'm going to pick up Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel, who is not in my log. Come on aboard.
Well, do thank you, back LA. I do check quite frequently, but I think this is the first time I've ever checked with you. Being the net controller here. The name here is Mike. We're located in Arcade, New York. And the call is Kilowatt 2 Echo and Nancy H Hotel. Signal wise, you got a nice signal. You're about 10 over 9. My number is 21295. Weather-wise, it's just around 20 degrees. Lots and lots of snow and ice. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Got all that in the log. Just confirm, Arcade, Alpha Romeo, Charlie Alpha Delta Echo, Arcade, New York.
Kilowatt 2 Echo and Nancy H Hotel. Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel is correct.
No, I wanted to confirm the city.
I'm sorry. Arcade, New York. Arcade, New York is about 50 miles south of Buffalo, New York. Go ahead.
All right. Nice signal coming down from that area. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. And you're a 5 and 9, rock solid 5 and 9 this morning. And I've got you 21295 in the log now. Anything else for the net? Over?
Nope. And you're about 10 over, by the way. Nice signal. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a great one. You'll be number 10. Number 10 in this morning's log. We'll sign with K2ENH. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. We're taking check-in 3 cars.
Delta Victor Golf. Delta Victor.
Okay, I got Foxtrot Alpha Lima. I got a Victor. The Victor, give me a little bit more.
Delta Victor Golf.
KE2DAV.
Delta Victor Golf.
Okay, I got Delta Victor Golf, and I've got Alpha Golf Papa. I'll hold it at that and work those 3. Foxtrot Alpha Lima, fill that log in, the call in for me, please.
Yeah, November 8th, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Good morning. You're sounding good this way. I hope I'm working you okay. I heard a friend of mine on there about 10 minutes ago, Nick. November 8th, November Victor India, N8MVI. I just wondered if he could hear me over there. I haven't talked to that gentleman for, God knows, a couple of years now. I'm totally blind ham. I'd like to figure out a way to get a hold of him. I got a few questions for him. I just wondered if he's able to copy me.
I'll tell you what, it's Richard, right?
Yeah, correct. I mean, I don't want to tie up the net, but I just like some way of getting a hold of him so I could reach out to him.
Well, let me give him a call. I had good contact with him. And November 8th, November Victor India. Nick, are you still listening? Well, it looks like he moved along, Richard. Where are you located?
Yeah, I'm in Youngstown, Ohio.
Okay, I'm putting you in the log. Youngstown, Ohio. Did you have an ECARS number?
No, I'm sorry, I don't. Are you able to hear me okay?
Oh, my, yeah. No problem on you. You're about a 5 and 9, maybe a little bit more into Northern Virginia. Right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, over.
QSL, I gotcha. Yeah, if you should happen to hear him back on later or something, could you tell him that I hollered for him and maybe somewhere, somehow I could get a hold of him. I
had 2 repeaters here in Youngstown, and we used to work my machines all the time. And I thought, you know what, I got a couple good questions for him, being that he's working remote.
Yeah, Roger. Well, he is in Mississippi, working remote. And, I mean, he did tell me that. And he seems, I got the feeling that he's down there with family, and he's not coming back to Ohio anytime soon. Over?
Yeah, that's what I figured, too. But I asked him on how he set his remote up. That's what I want to speak to him about. I've got a Kenwood 890 over here and a 590. But anyhow, if you could do that for me, I'd appreciate it. And I wish y'all a good day. I don't want to tie up the net, so I'll let you guys go back to what you do best.
Okay, Richard. You're going to be number 11 in the log. And thanks for checking in with me, and have a good day up there, okay?
Yeah, you too. Bless you and have a blessed day. And I'm glad you're feeling better. Boy, that flu. What was the name of that flu?
According to my wife, who is a retired RN, it was type 2B flu. It's a new one going around, and boy, I'll tell you, it set me on my butt. Over.
Type 2D as in Delta?
Type 2B as in Bravo. 2 Bravo.
Gotcha. 2 Bravo. Gotcha.
Okay, well, thanks for checking in with me, 7-3. Number 11 in the log this morning. We'll sign with NAFAL. Delta Victor Golf, fill that call in, please.
Kilo 3, Delta Victor Golf. Good morning, John. How are you?
Great, Dave. Come on aboard. Beautiful signal from Ocean Pines. Come on aboard.
Well, we got 42 degrees here. We're going to 35, and just like probably you are, we're going to end up getting rain sometime this afternoon. It's supposed to rain through tomorrow. But yeah, I grew up in Connecticut, and interestingly, I came down here on a short tour active duty, and I never left the QSL.
Yeah, mimics mine. Yeah, we came down here for a 2-year assignment. Actually, I was stationed in Newport, but the woman I married was from Enfield, and came down here for literally a 2-year assignment, and that was 46 years ago, I guess. Crazy how things work out, huh?
Yeah, it sure is. I know Enfield like the back of my hand. In fact, most of that part of the state. And I grew up there, and we came down here in 76 for, like I said, a TDY, and I ended up never leaving. Over.
Yeah, it's strange how that works, that's for sure. Anyways, you're going to be number 12. No. What are you going to be? You're going to be number 12 in the log this morning. Beautiful signal coming over from Ocean Pines. We're not that far apart. Over.
Yeah, copy. You're 10 over here. You're coming in really beautiful, like you're in my room here. But I'll let you go on with the net, and I'll talk to you next week. J3BVG 73, my friend.
All right, I'm here every Saturday, 9 to 10. And nice meeting you, Dave. 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf. Next, I'm going to pick up Alpha Golf Papa. Please fill that call.
Well, good morning to you. Whiskey 4, Alpha Golf Papa. And was Alvin like the chipmunk. And we live in a little bit north of Farmville. We're in Buckingham County instead of being in Prince Edward, where Farmville is, but that's our post office. So anyway, a little bit north of the town of Farmville. And we have about 36 degrees here, up to 32 or 33, depending on which monitor I look at. I don't know why they don't read the same, because they come off the same unit outside. Go figure. Anyway, it's cloudy out there. And I say the word cloudy because it's lousy and cloudy. And sort of like you fellas, you and the last fella, I was hatched in Rhode Island. And I've been down here ever since I was about 2 or 3 years old. And I'm 83 going on 84 at the end of this month, you know. Anyway, my mom came down for to be a missionary in the coal field, and she met my dad, and that's the end of that story before AGP.
And what an interesting story that is, Alvin. Yeah, it's strange where life leads us sometimes, that's for sure. There's no way we would ever leave here now. All of our children and most of our grandchildren are still here. Some are split, of course, but some of the grandkids are gone. All the kids are here. So we're in Gainesville, just to remind you, not too far from, well, we're in the same state. Over.
Roger that. I'm kind of familiar with that. I used to live up near Front Royal, a little jerk town called Flint Hill. So it's been 1950, 52, somewhere in there. Lived there until about 55 and then moved. But we lived all over the state of Virginia. My dad was a Baptist minister.
Oh, there you go. Oh, I know where Flint Hill is. Yeah. Okay, very good. And you're going to be the big number 13, number 13 in this morning's log, okay?
Hey, lucky 13. Can't beat that with a stick. W4AGP. Y'all be good, take care, and get on with the program, and I'll probably sit here and listen a little bit, although I got to go get a cup of caffeine and a bucket of pills. W4AGP.
All right, 7-3, Alvin. Good work. I remember working you last week. We'll sign with W4 Alpha Golf Papa. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Looking for mobile and QRP check-ins only right now. Nothing heard. I'll take another list of 3 free cars. Call WA1STU.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
Kilo 9, Zulu uniform.
India Lima.
Oh, a lot of doubling going on there. CAD standby. Somebody with a Lima? All right, Sugar Delta Lima, but that's not the one I was looking for. Was there another Lima?
Kilo 3, Hotel India Lima.
And Hotel India Lima. All right, stand by. I'll work those 3. KE2CAD, good morning. Come on board.
Good morning. It's Greg up in Endicott, New York. ECARS number 21300. Just happened to be able to tool the net this morning a little bit. It's cloudy. It's, I don't know, 20 or 22 degrees up here. We expect to get some snow, 2 to 6 inches, 3 to 7. You know, the forecasters, you don't know when that's the right, wrong, or indifferent. Last week they forecasted 8. We got 2. So we're hoping for the same thing today. Out?
Yeah, okay, Greg. Let me make sure I got all this right. You were moving right along there. Endicott, New York, number 21300. Is that correct? You weren't my log, over.
USL, you're correct on that.
Okay. And we've been getting a lot of reports of snow up that way. And please keep it up that way, okay?
USL, I have family in Fairfax Station, Columbia, Maryland, Leonardtown, and yes, they say the same thing. So QSL, have a good day. I'll let you get on to your other calls. KE2CAD clear.
Okay, well, Fairfax Station is almost within walking distance of me. So I can sympathize. They don't want any more of that white stuff. We've had way too much this year. 7-3, great signal. You're going to be number 14 in the log, okay?
QSL, thank you very much. 73, have a good day.
7-3, we'll sign with KE2CAB. Sierra Delta Lima, come on aboard.
Call 213. Sierra Delta.
Yeah, okay, Rob. Boy, I tell you were in and out. You're not moving the S meter at all. You're not moving the S meter. And I'm hearing your voice. Fortunately, you were in the log, so I've got your 8453. You're very, very weak. No S meter reading. Over.
Hello.
I could tell you were talking. I didn't get any of that. I could tell you were talking. Rob, you are going to be number 15. Number 15 in the log this morning. I'm sorry, you're just not making it. Over. All right, we'll sign with Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Really, really weak coming down from Bay City, Michigan. Next I've got Hotel India Lima. Come on aboard.
Kilo 3 Hotel India Lima. This is Ron, New Freedom, Pennsylvania. Number 30949. How do you copy? Over.
Okay, Ron, give me that ECARS number one more time.
ECARS number 30949.
Okay, you were not in my log. This is a fairly new log. I haven't been ECARS net control for many, many years, so we're kind of gearing up again here. And I know where New Freedom is. Got you 30949 in the log, okay?
Very good, John. Thanks for coming back. How do you copy my signal?
About a 5 and 7. 5 and 7 into Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. Over.
Okay, thanks for that. You're coming in here about almost 20 over, and good signal. Thanks for coming back. K3HIL out.
Yeah, okay. Real fine, Ron. How much power were you running?
100 watts into an head-fed wire.
Okay, that's probably the difference. I'm running 500 watts this morning into a halfway then fed. Over.
Very good. Good. It's good to know that. Thank you. Have a good morning, everyone.
You have a good one too. Ron, you're going to be number 16 in this morning's log, and 7-3. We'll sign with K3HIL. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform John. Looking for a check-in for ECARS.
Kilo 9 Zulu Uniform.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike.
AB2JL.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Okay, let's hold it up there. I got a Zulu uniform, a Yankee Mike, a Juliet Lima, a Hotel Tango, and a Sierra Whiskey Lima. I don't like a real long list, so I'm gonna hold it up there. Zulu uniform, come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning. This is George, K9ZU, Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the roster. I'm hearing you much better through K3FEF than I am locally here. So I've got a slight delay because there's a little bit of a delay between me, but I'm able to talk through that. It's gonna snow down here maybe, and I don't want to go outside. Forget it. K9ZU.
Okay, George. Well, I'm not having any trouble hearing you, that's for sure. You're 10 over S9, and I think you're hearing me through one of the remotes. Over.
Yeah, K3 Fox Echo Fox.
Okay, I'm not familiar with that one, but I guess there's a whole bunch of them around. Nice signal coming from you, and did you say it's going to snow? I don't think we're going to get snow today. Over.
Yeah, I think we're right on the edge of it. They're saying maybe a little snow, but it's going to rain like crazy. Excuse me. Yeah, you're much louder into K3FEF than you hear locally, but I've got noise down here because the wiring in my QTH City here with dates from Edison.
All right, there's a bit of an echo on you. I'm not sure what's causing that. That kind of confused me. Over.
Sorry about that. The echo is because I've got a shack-wide speaker system here, and there's enough of a delay through the computer from K3FEF that you're probably hearing it from a speaker in the other room.
Roger. Okay. Confirm 9045. Just make sure I got the log right.
Yep.
Okay. You will be number 17 in this morning's log, okay?
Thank you very much. I'm going to QSY up 3 and see if I can talk to my buddies near Chicago here. K9ZU.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with George, K9ZU. Yankee Mike. Who's Yankee Mike? Oh, boy. You tried again? You faded on me.
Charlie, Yankee Mike Echo.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. Good morning, Mike. Up in New York, 21313. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad. Just waiting for some snow and some freezing rain to come pretty soon. I don't know. It's never going to end, it seems.
Boy, I tell you, all you New York people are standing by for the snow. And, again, keep it up there, okay?
I would do that. Now I'm going to buy some oranges and think of Florida.
Okay. Yeah. Stand by. Yeah, a lot of people even down here are thinking about going to Florida. I got a granddaughter that lives in Jacksonville. Often thought about just going down there and watching my great grandson. Over.
QSL, I know what you mean. I have a niece down here too, and she asked me to come up there. Well, almost 10 o'clock, and we got a lot of calls coming in. Send me greet everybody on
10. 7-3, Mike. You're number 18, number 18 in the log this morning. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say man, this stuff. I'm sure you were walking off the gate upstate New York with people.
Okay. 7-3. We'll sign with KC2 YME. I got that call right?
Yeah, the call's right.
Okay. 7-3. We'll sign with you. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Who was the Juliet Lima?
Okay, good morning. The call is Alpha Bravo 2, Julia Lima. Name is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima, and my ECARS number is 20504 up in Redwood, New York. QSL?
Got it in the log there, Phil. Number 20504. And I don't know where Redwood is. Where's Redwood?
Okay, north of Watertown, about 25 miles, and about 7 miles from the Canadian border by Alexandria Bay.
Oh, way up there. Okay, real fine. Nice signal coming down. About a 5 and 8 into Northern Virginia. Okay.
All right, thanks for the report. So, it's a good day here. It's 22 degrees and almost blue skies. So, back to net. Have a good day.
You have a good one, too. We'll sign with Alpha Bravo 2, Juliet Lima. Number 19 in the log. And let's see, Hotel Tango. Who's Hotel Tango?
Good morning, John. WA1STU and ECARS Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, AC3HT, David Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number on the lifetime roster is 3620, 3620. Starting to get a little snow flurries up here in the Poconos. Looks like a lot of nasty weather heading our way, about 22 degrees. And we got a very high wind warning for Monday and Tuesday of next week, so they're talking over 50-mile-per-hour gusts. So should be interesting to see how much high winds we do receive. You're sounding good, John. You're 5'9" plus 10. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Yeah, okay. Let's see, Dave, you're about a 5 over S9. 5 over S9 this morning into Northern Virginia. Got you 3620 in the log, and you're number 20 in this morning's log, okay?
Okay, thanks for number 20. Just on the hot water 101 this morning, about 150 watts. And just enjoying the two bricks. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Back to net.
All right, 7-3, Dave. We'll sign with AC3HT. Next, I'm going to pick up Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Yeah, good morning again, John. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, Art in Stratford, Connecticut. The ECARS number is 10470. And you're coming up here into Connecticut with about 10 over 9. Nice signal, good copy. Back to you.
All right. Good morning, Art. Nice signal coming down too. You're peaking a little tiny bit over S9, but audio is great. Signal quality is good, so we could talk if we needed to. Over.
Yeah, roger that, John. I'll let you go. I know there's lots of folks other than me trying to get in contact with you. So you have a wonderful day on the net, and thanks for all you do. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, clear.
All right, Art. Number 21 in the log, 7-3. We'll sign with W1SWL. Going to take a quick break for Mobile and QRPs. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
That was perfect. I got Mike Romeo, KTT, and YXE. Mike Romeo, come on board.
Yes, very good morning, John. And sunny out and to the 30s, so that's not too bad. How you doing?
I'm good. Fill in your call, please.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Tremendous splitter.
Yep, gotcha. From Reading, Massachusetts, number 1811. I'm doing good. Better than last week, that's for sure.
Yes, somebody said I had splatter. Go ahead.
Say
Contact.
I don't know what's going on. How do you copy me?
I'm copying you good. I'm about a 5 and 9, over.
That sounds good. Yeah, but anyway, nice to talk to you. Somebody to play. Go ahead.
You got a tremendous splatter level. I can hear you on 7260.
That doesn't make sense.
Well, you're blasting K3FEF. Your signal's about 10 kilohertz wide.
Turn the gain down.
Yeah, okay, Ray, the gentleman's saying that you're splattering quite a ways, over.
Yeah. I don't know why I should do that. Is this any better?
No.
Too high.
All right. Yeah, you might want to check that, Ray. You're gonna be number 22 in the log. You want to go check your station. It's not a good idea to be splattering that far, over.
Yeah, but there's nothing for me to do. I just transmit and everything's all right. 7-3.
Okay. Number 22 in the log, 7-3, Ray. Good luck figuring that one out. We'll sign with KC1MR. Who's Kilo Tango?
Call here, Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango, KA1KTT. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Dave's the name. We are in Massachusetts, and just running 100 watts with the Tar Heel screwdriver antenna for the base station, and I've just got the 14x70 metal mobile home as the counterpoise here. Everybody's sounding good here, over.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Did you have an ECARS number?
No. I didn't know. Is that ECAR call-up?
Oh, no, it's not mandatory. All are welcome. I just like to fill it in the log. And, I was net control years and years ago, and I believe I worked a guy that was using a screwdriver antenna on top of a trailer. Over.
Well, mine's not on the top. I'd have a hole in the roof. It's on the side. It's on the side of the metal mobile home there. I got a picture under QRZ.com there. So it's on the side of the metal mobile home. And also, what was I going to mention there, too, that cloudy overcast skies. It was 14 degrees there this morning. It might have warmed up a little bit there, maybe to maybe 20. But we're supposed to have roughly, I guess, 4 to 6 inches of snow. Starting this afternoon, going up to, I think, maybe Sunday morning. Then with Sunday morning, it's going to be real rough. It's mixed precipitation, and I guess the wind's supposed to pick up there. So if you're headed up here to the northeast, prepare for rough going there, especially Saturday night and into Sunday there. Over.
All right. Well, I'm sure a lot of people heard you have a pretty nice signal for that with that Tar Heel. But I'm as far north as I'm going today. Over.
Well, I'll be burrowing into bed. I don't sleep right when that wind blows out there, I'll tell you that. Living in a mobile home out here. Yeah, we've had an awful windy winter out there, awfully. A lot of wind there this past winter. And what else can I mention too? That right here, Yaesu FT DX10. I'm on the DX10 right at the moment there. I got a Mark 5 and I've got a 890 older Yaesu, but I'm on the DX10 here right now. But I'll let you get going here. You got quite the list there, and my birthday's going to be coming up there in a couple of weeks, and I want spring. Early spring. I've had enough. I'll tell you that. Enough is enough. Not so much bad as precipitation here, but that darn wind out there, like I said, we could do without that. So everybody have a good day, and get those golden eggs out there. I'll tell you that. I can't believe the price of eggs there these days, and they're getting a little sometimes hard to find there. So we're going to have our scrambled eggs there. Take care, KA1KTT. Don't forget to feed those critters. I got a possum and a rabbit.
All right, Dave. Stay on the warm side up there. We'll sign with KA1KTT number 23 in the log this morning. And next I'm going to pick up Yankee X-Ray Echo, YXZ.
Good morning, John. Thank you for taking my call. This is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. The name is Mike. ECARS number is 21175. Today I'm using my ICOM IC746 Pro on a 60-foot long wire. And outside the shack window right now it's 25.4 degrees and kind of a calm day. Instead of that wind we've been getting, it's a little breezy, but nothing too bad. And all in all, it's going to be a wonderful day to sit in the shack and play radio as much as I can, of course. And again, thank you for taking my call. I'll back out of here and give somebody else a turn unless you want more from me in some reason. Bye-bye.
Okay, real nice transmission there, Mike, from Syracuse, New York. Dr. 21175 in the log. And again, stay on the warm side. Getting a lot of reports of not so nice weather up your way. Over.
No, it's not that nice at all. It's windy and a little chilly, and we've been getting more snow than usual, but that's okay. I got a nice 250 Super Duty with a 8-foot blade in the front. Gives me something to do. I could almost look important plowing snow for my neighbors and stuff. Anyway, I'll get out of here and give somebody else a chance, and keep up the good humor and stay on the warm side of the door. KD2 IXC on the side.
All right, 7-3. Number 24. You're number 24 in this morning's log. 7-3. We'll sign with KD2 YXZ. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform for ECARS. We're taking another list.
Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, that was a good list. I got Quebec Delta, Delta Lima Papa, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. Good morning.
Good morning. Name is Kevin. I'm life member 309038. And the snow is starting to come down in south central Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Kevin. Give me your city and state and your ECARS number again, please.
All right. Greencastle, Pennsylvania.
and ECARS number 309038. Go ahead.
Gotcha. Good. Okay, I know where Greencastle is. Anyways, you're coming into Northern Virginia about a 5 and 9 plus 5. Over.
All right, what is your QTH?
Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Great Manassas Battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. Over.
Well, we just moved up here to the Mason-Dixon line from Front Royal, so definitely know where Gainesville and is. And my daughter worked at the Chick-fil-A there in Gainesville. Go ahead.
Oh, wow. Okay. It's down the road from me. It's actually that's in Haymarket. The Chick-fil-A's in Haymarket. Over.
Yeah, that's the one that she worked at.
Oh, wow. Small world. What prompted your move to Greencastle, PA?
I got a job up here in Hagerstown, Maryland. So we're literally 400 feet from the Mason-Dixon out here along the border.
Roger that. Okay, very good. Well, congratulations on the employment there. And you're going to be number, you're going to be number 25 in this morning's log, okay?
Great, thank you.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta. Hope to hear you again next Saturday. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform looking for Delta Lima Papa.
Good morning, this is Whiskey 8 Delta Lima Papa. Located in West Virginia.
Okay, where at in West Virginia, David? Oh boy. Okay, you faded out on me. I'm going to put West Virginia down. You faded so bad I lost your voice. Over.
Okay, I'm running a so I'll say 73 and appreciate you being there this morning.
Okay, got that transmission. Got W8 Delta Lima Papa David in West Virginia. You'll be number 26 in this morning's log, okay?
All right, thank you.
73. Next I'm going to pick up Kilo Charlie, is it 2 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee?
Morning, John. It's Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee from in Pennsylvania, Reading, Pennsylvania. Excuse me, about 8 miles west of Reading, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Ron, you popped up once I put you in the log correctly. Warrenville, PA, 30845. How's things up there?
Right now, 31 degrees and cloudy. According to the Weather Channel, it's snowing, but according to what I see out the window, I don't see a single snowflake. Well, anyway, we'll lead us all these lots more. 8 or 9 on signal, Frank. How is my signal?
You're about a 5 and 6, maybe a 5 and 7 on voice peaks. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, glad to know the radio is still working. It's about 20-some years old. I got it at a good price with the gift.
Well, nothing wrong with the old radio. I got a bunch of those around here, and they all still work just fine. So this one's a new one. This is a 7300, and I sure like it. It's a fancy little thing. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I remember the last time I talked to you, said you were a sailor based out of Newport, Rhode Island. Likewise here.
Oh, that's a long time ago. I was stationed in Newport, Rhode Island. That's before I got old and bald. Anyways, Ron, you're going to be number 27 in this morning log, okay?
Roger that. That'd be good.
7-3. We'll sign with KC3FJY. I got time for one more, maybe. Call WA1STU.
Victor Echo 3 India.
Only one like Romeo.
Okay, is it Victor Echo 3? Give me the call again.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, India.
I'm going to take you real quick. Victor Echo 3, India. Wait a minute here. Victor Echo 3, India. Okay, Tom, you popped up in the log. Come on aboard.
All right, good morning, Ned, and everybody on board. Name is Tom, located near Barrie, Ontario, which is going to be hammered with some more snow again today, just for your added enjoyment. 30946 on the lifetime roster, and I have no traffic, folks.
Oh, okay, I got to update the log here. Didn't have your ECARS number. Give me that again.
Okay, yeah, 30946, lifetime, over.
Okay, 30946. Now the log's correct. And, of course, you're in Canada, so it's going to snow. Everybody up in New York's been reporting snow, so I figure you're going to get some too, over.
Well, we like to share, you know.
And please don't share it for us down here.
Oh, we share all the way down to Florida.
That's what I was afraid of. Anyways, you're going to be number 28. Number 28 in this morning's log with about a 5 and 9 signal into Northern Virginia. Go ahead.
All right, very good. DS 480 barefoot into a 175-foot long west with a 9-1 on the. All right, buddy, take care. Have a good one. DE3II.
All right. 7-3. We'll sign the Victor Echo 3 India.
Yes, sir. Good morning to you, John. WA1STU, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Great job this morning. And you have a great day. We'll take it from here, sir.
Yeah, somebody was on top of you there, Jeff. You got it.
All right, we don't sweat the small stuff. Thanks a lot, John. Have a great day. This is November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff Juliet Echo Foxtrot. And my QTH is Cape May County in southern New Jersey. My ECARS number is 2055. Welcome to Saturday, February 15th. This is the 10 a.m. session of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And a hat tip to John, W1STU. He's a legacy guy from ECARS, and we certainly appreciate his service. Did a great job. Very nice signal, too. From John 59 Plus here in Cape May. Tune us in for the live stream if you want to see this streaming live on your smartphone, your laptops, your tablets, your iPads, whatever you got. Just point your browser to nj2us.net, nj2us.net. You can become a member of ECARS. If you don't have a number, you can go to our website, ECARS7255.com. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 7255.com. Every single nickel that comes into ECARS goes and supports our grants and scholarships program. We've become world famous for our grants and scholarships. So far this year, we've issued over $5,000 in grants and scholarships. That bunch is going to be administered by the ARRL. Say what you want. They do handle their grants and scholarships pretty doggone good. We've been very satisfied with the way they distribute the money. That money goes to young radio amateurs pursuing their advanced studies and pursuing the sciences. So, with that, I will pause for mobiles. I'm listening for mobiles. Mobiles only, please. Mobiles only for ECARS. November Juliet 2, uniforms here. I will take a quick listen for you alleged QRP stations, although my policy on QRP is a little different. It raises an eyebrow. But if I hear you just fine in your QRP, I don't really assign any extra priority to you. Please accept my apologies in advance. I just don't think it's necessary if I hear you 5-9. But if you want to try it and you are QRP, and that's a little radio only, please, do not turn your power down on a big radio and pretend to be QRP. That's not fair. Little radios, QRP for ECARS, November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
This is Dr.
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. Stan, what are you running?
Running my Zygo G90 5 watt.
Yes, sir. The Zygo is doing a very nice job for you. You're a 5.5, 55 in Cape May. Any traffic today, Stan? No problem hearing it all, Stan. The rig is doing a great job for you. Thank you so much for checking in and enjoy that weather. It's on the way, 87 Lima X-ray. Any other mobiles or QRP? All right, let's take a list of check-ins here for ECARS. What I will ask you to do, please. I suspect this first call.
November. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Where are the white women at?
Okay, here's what I got. It was a pretty good pileup. I do admit several of you did fall through the cracks because it was a bit of a pileup. But here's what I did here. I got Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, Kilo 9 Juliet Juliet Mike, November 1 Fox Golf November, November 2 Zulu Golf November, Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf, go Birds, November 1 Echo Sierra, and a Whiskey Bravo 2. I believe it was Victor came in there at the tail end. I'm going to run this list first, and then we'll go back and get some more. KC1MR, I was monitoring all those transmissions about you being accused of splattering. Ray, just for your own information, you're about 20 dB over S9, and your IMD is present, but it's no more or less than a typical non-adjusted transmitter that has adaptive pre-distortion. Now, that's becoming a big thing now. I wouldn't really worry about it. There's some sensitivities on the frequency about splatter because sometimes when one guy calls another guy out for splatter, then everybody else has got to come in and call everybody else out for splatter. I wouldn't get too worked up about it, Ray. You do have a good signal, though it does sound like you made some kind of a change, and it sounds like you lowered your mic gain. KC1MR NJ2US. What do you got?
Okay. KC1MR. And, I don't know what's going on. I didn't change very much. I just lowered the power up, but that's about it. Go ahead.
Yeah, and like I said, as you look up and down the band with a modern pan adapter, waterfalls, and spectrum analyzers, you can see that some signals, the typical amateur radio transceiver only suppresses its third order IMD, maybe 15, 20, 25 dB if you're lucky. So that means if at any particular station, if you're at 20 dB over S9, your third order could be S9 on somebody's transceiver, 3, 4, 5, 6 kilohertz away. It's pretty typical. It is something that everybody's trying to clean up now. Flex has gotten into that game as well as ICOM with their DPD. Of course, Apache Labs has been doing it for years with adaptive pre-distortion pure signal. You'll see that trend. It's a good trend because it does deliver very, 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 very clean signals. But Ray, you could probably stand to turn your power back up a little bit. I would just, your mic gain does tend to get a little hot. You may want to just reduce the mic gain and maybe not hit the amp as hard. Are you still running that 2000?
Yes, I am.
Want to switch it back on?
It's on.
Oh, okay. Well, you look pretty good, and it sounds like you lowered the mic gain a little bit, and that's a pretty big improvement.
Okay, I got the mic gain back where I normally keep it with the processor. Go ahead.
Yeah, that sounds good, and it may have bumped up a little high when they first heard you and somebody called you out on it. Again, it was not egregious, but it was evident. I don't know about going up an extra 6 kcs or so up to past 7260. That's, I think we can make an argument there. All right, Ray, good luck, and thanks a lot for making the adjustments and making amateur radio great again. Anything else, Ray?
My lawn.
Anything else, Ray?
Someone made a comment, and I don't understand what's going on.
All right, there's nothing to understand. It's just a Democrat, so don't worry about it. You take care, Ray. KC1MR, NJ2US, and your rig sounds fine. You're 5'9", 15 to 20 dB over S9. Kilo 9, Julia, Mike. Go ahead, Jeff.
All right, very good. NJ2US at ECARS. This is G9JJ. I'm Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Morning to you, Jeff. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. Good signal from you, Jeff. Your 5 over side. Excellent audio as always. 30 degrees, cloudy, looking for more snow. We got an inch overnight, looking for some more. So just playing a little bit of radio today. Hey, thanks for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. We appreciate it. NJ2US from K9JJM.
Oh, thanks, Jeff. You know me. I'm just as ornery. I'm from Jersey, so I'm ornery. Hey, take care, Jeff. You sound good, too. Audio is awesome. Always appreciate your checking in. Thanks for being a regular. Thank you for being a lifetime member. We're proud of our lifetime members, 9082 from Goshen, Indiana, 59+. All right, Leroy, your turn this morning. You sound pretty good. November 1, Foxcroft, November, NJ2US ECARS. How are you?
Hey, stop her!
And we have 33.
Leroy, you're all right? You cut out. You're fine. You're 5'8" to 5'9" here in South Jersey. Great to hear you. 1814, a lifetime member. Enjoy your day in Suffolk, Connecticut, Leroy, and take care of the weather coming up. I think you guys got a storm. We're just going to get some rain down here at the Jersey Shore. Clear with M1FGN. Take care, Leroy. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Good morning, Jeff. Then through the again. Shouldn't have any trouble copying over the lid. So, let's see. We're at 23 degrees now.
Hey, stop that!
We've got anywhere from 8 to 20 inches of snow, depending where you are, heading our way. It's winter again. And you have a great weekend, over.
Hey, thanks, Jerry. Beautiful 5'9" plus signal, no problem at all. 20993. Thanks for being a lifetime member, fellow net controller, and also a fellow weather enthusiast. You enjoy it, Jerry. Take care. N2ZGNNJ2US. Mr. Terry, you sound good this morning. VE3NEJ. How are you, sir?
I'm very well, sir. And thanks for the compliment. Too bad I didn't look good, or look as good as I sound. But anyway, that needs a little work. I'm just sitting here waiting for the freezing rain and the power outage so I can start my diesel up and run with no noise in the neighborhood.
Okay, very good. And so what's your weather outlook? Are you looking at snow?
They're forecasting 20 or 30 centimeters today and tomorrow. I have to convert that because I don't know what it means. I'm just repeating what I heard. And the possibility of freezing rain or wintry mix, they call it. But the wintry mixes usually get on the trees and bring them down on the power line. Create a power outage. I'm looking for a big wintry mix, over.
Look, you stay inside and enjoy it, and I hope everything turns out pretty good. It's going to be interesting. We have a storm coming up, I think, next Wednesday, Thursday, that could be significant for the entire Northeast, so we're going to keep an eye on that one. This weekend thing will just pass us by. We'll see what's going on. Again, Terry, thank you so much for being a lifetime member, 30709. And let's see, that's VE3NEJ. Thank you. KC1, Bravo, Juliet Gobb. Joe, I'm sorry. I just have to, I got to tell you, in my entire life, and I wish my dad were here to see it, though he watched from heaven, that Eagles-Philadelphia football team just wrote a new book on how to beat other world champions in the Super Bowl. I mean, there was just everything about, they didn't blitz one time, Joe.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. They didn't have to because Kansas City had no offensive line. Not diminishing your win, but that offensive line Kansas City was in front of, they were much better than the Giants. I don't want to say that for a Super Bowl two-time winning team, but they had a couple injuries, and overall the Eagles played a tremendously good game. Defensively, I couldn't believe how good they were defensively. Congratulations to you, sir.
Thanks so much, Joe, and I appreciate the back and forth we do about football, and I know where your heart lies, and I totally respect it, and we just really enjoy the sportsmanship that a couple fellow radio amateurs can do talking about football. It bores a lot of people. There's some people that can't stand the NFL. I'm not one of them. I forgive their past sins. They got new kids in there, young kids coming up, and they got some good players. Joe, you take care. 10405 lifetime member, and we'll keep an eye on those Giants for you. KC1BJG, NJ2US. All right, counselor, it's your turn this morning. Let's see how you sound. November 1, Echo Sierra, NJ2US ECARS. go back to that old microphone there. That microphone you got plugged in now has got severe RF, and that's just my guess because I think we had a conversation last week about you were switching microphones, and one of them was really bad. And this sounds like you went back to the bad microphone. You want me to give it? Let me pause here 5-10 seconds, give you a chance before I move on to see if you want to change something quickly.
Change it back. Is that all right?
It's a little better. There's still some RF in there, but I can hear you now. I could not make out one syllable the first time.
All right. Well, I changed a lot of parameters in the radio, so I'm just gonna take myself a phone test today, and you have a good rest of your night.
Thanks, Ed. Good luck with it. We'd be happy to check you out next time you stop by. 73 to you. NN1ES, NJ2US. Next up is, let me grab this guy from NetLogger. By the way, I am monitoring NetLogger today. When I say that, probably a bunch more will show up on there. How about Doug? Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Derek Namian, Doug Delta Oscar, Uniform Golf, QTH is upstate New York, ECAR number 21313.
Doug sounding good. 5-7 down here in Cape May County, South Jersey, from upstate New York, 21313. Any traffic today, sir? Okay, took a little fade there, Doug. I still got you good copy, though. I think the band conditions are switching around here quite a bit. So 73, and thank you very much. All right, let's see here. I need to make some adjustments to the log. Okay, how about... Was there a Whiskey Bravo 2, maybe a Victor? Who are the Whiskey Bravo 2s here?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Victor, India, Echo, WB2,
All right, Jerry, I have you. WB2, Victor, India, Echo. Are you familiar with ECARS, Jerry? Okay, very good, Jerry. Thank you so much. And let's see. Yeah, the last time this database I have logged you in back in March of 2015. So it's been a few years. At the time, the log indicates that your QTH may have been York, Pennsylvania. But I believe now, and according to QRZ and the FCC database, you are in Williamsburg, Virginia. So I'm going to update the log here. Thank you so much for checking in. Jerry, come back again soon. Clear with WB2VIE, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. All right, let's see. Let's take check-ins again. Any fours? How about just the fours? Any fours? At eights. Any eights? Anybody with an 8?
Lima Delta Bravo.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Lima Delta Bravo, November Quebec 8 Charlie, Sierra Delta Lima, Uniform Golf Papa. Let me run a short list here rather than drag out long lists. We'll try something a little different. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Hello, Jim.
Good morning, Jeff. Everybody else sitting down of our voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. Plainville, Jeff. I've got you 595 this morning. You sounded good. Hey, did I hear you the other day say you was talking about selling that 8-tom amplifier?
I did. I'm redoing the shack, and I love this amp, but it's kind of surplus to my needs. So, yeah, I'm thinking of letting it go with a spare set of DX Engineering supplied GU74Bs, new in the box. I mean, they're NOS. They're very. You can't buy these tubes brand new, but they're unused. They were tested and put back in the box. So yeah, I've been giving it some thought, and I'm on that 2000A right now.
Roger on that. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to send you an email with my phone number. Maybe you can give me a shout, and we can talk it over, maybe over.
Yeah, that'd be great, Jim. Be awesome to do that. Sounds good. Well, thank you so much for remembering that, and I'll give you a call, and we can chat. KE8LDB, he's 8375 lifetime member. He's my ham test buddy. We met at a stop sign in Xenia, Ohio, the first time we met. That was a fun day. Jim, looking forward to another one. You're coming, right?
Oh, yeah, I'll be there. We'll be there for Friday and Saturday. And looking forward to seeing you and Miss Tracy. And by the way, how's Mom doing? Is she doing any better, Jeff?
Yeah, she's still interned at the local hospital here, which is about 15 minutes away, but she has improved dramatically. But they're not quite ready to let her go. Jim, they told us she's going to need another 5 to 7 days of close observation. Her, when she's laying still and they're pumping oxygen in her, she's fine. But if she exerts at all, she just can't catch that breath, Jim.
Roger that. I understand. Now, let me ask you one more question and I'll be gone. I'm assuming that she was a smoker her whole life, over.
Yeah, she quit in the late 90s, but yeah, she had smoked heavily since she was a young teen.
Roger that. Well, that's sure. They're just now finding out about how bad that is. I quit 33 years ago. Thank God I did, over.
Yes, sir, and thank goodness. And I know everybody that smokes. Look, I don't mean to make anybody self-conscious about it. I still know a lot of people that smoke, and quite frankly, nobody needs to be shamed. Anybody that's not living under a rock understands the danger, and people make their personal choices, and I get it. And it's come on, you just got to look around though and got to figure out a way to quit that habit. It's just awful. Boy, Americans were sold bill of goods back then from the tobacco companies. Jim, you take care.
73.
Alrighty, and NQHC, Bill, again, thank you for that card. You're 59+. How are you?
Yeah, J2US on the group, NQHC. Doing good, and, Jim took the onus off me about asking the same questions, in regards to your mother-in-law, so I'm glad to hear that she's doing okay, but I can pretty well picture, as a registered nurse, what the situation is. But I'm glad that things are working better for you and for Tracy. And other than that, I'm trying to stay out of trouble down here. I will ask if I may, and if I'm wrong, if I shouldn't do this, tell me. But my wife had fairly significant back surgery on Thursday, so any thoughts headed my way would be much appreciated. Over.
Oh, absolutely, Bill. May the Lord Jesus place his hands over her and guide her through convalescence and bring her the health and happiness that she so deserves in her time of relaxing, and you there as her partner, providing everything that you humanly can. And you just turn that wheel over to Jesus, and she'll be fine in no time. God bless.
Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that. And 73 to everybody. I'll catch everybody someplace down the log. NQHC.
How about everybody? A big amen for Bill's wife recovering.
Amen. Amen. We'll be praying for her.
All right, Bill, you take care and all the best. 20184, lifetime member, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. It's NQHC with a 59+ signal. Hey, Rob, KC8SDL. Don't you feel bad? Listen, the check-in on Saturday was perfectly fine, young man. Don't you worry a thing about it. And it's good to hear you this morning. How are you?
I love it. Well, I gotta go.
Okay, what day are you going to be there? Okay, very good. Well, we're certainly going to be there Friday, Saturday. We typically bail out around 5 p.m. on Saturday, because we got a 9-hour drive to get back to Jersey. So we'll typically bail out on Saturday evening. So I do look forward to shaking your hand and having that eyeball QSO, Rob. In the meantime, 73, and thanks for making it to ECARS. Appreciate your enthusiasm. for amateur radio, and especially for ECARS, the dedication you've shown here. 8453, proud lifetime member, Bay City, Michigan, 5-5 today, Rob. Take care. KC8SDLNJ2US. All right, Gary, Kilo Bravo, Uniform Golf Papa, pretty good sounding QRP signal. I'm nailing it at 5-7.
Roger. This is KBAUG2, Gary down here, wild, wonderful West Virginia. And I feel for the fellow there that his wife is in shape there having oxygen. My wife also is in critical. She's on 6 and 24/7. Plus she's diabetic. A heavy smoker all her life there. She started giving it up here, wall backs and stuff there, but she's been sick ever since 2013. But I'm doing fine. I'm taking care of her like I'm supposed to there. She took care of the OUVs while I was working, so it's my turn to take care of her. She did have a good Valentine's Day there. She got some candy there and got a nice little globe there with a rose and a butterfly and stuff there and a little stuffed animal there. So she was content there. But I'm running the little Zygu, the G1M. It's a little brother to the G90. And it's currently running right about 8 watts right now, what I can tell over there into the Versatuna there. But I also put up a new antenna out here. It's a 150-foot folder back end fed there. And it's doing pretty good there for me. So I just want to throw that in there. Jeff, you guys take care of there and try to stay dry there. Down here in West Virginia, I guess we're going to start getting flash floods again there. 30 over 9 here at my place here today. So KBAUG2 back to that.
All right, Gary. Well, all the best to her, and I hope there's quick recovery there. Or, as it goes, you do what you have to do. So I wish her all the best. She's 73 to you, KB8UGP, NJ2US. Net standby. 1 second, please. Very good. Wife stopping in. She's preparing for a big bingo trip, and she's going to go down to Baltimore with a busload of 55 enthusiastic bingo players. So she just came in and asked for some information. All right, so let's see. That actually clears the list. Let's go back out now and take a full list again and see what the pileup looks like. Gentlemen, ladies, please, I need your full call sign. I need the full call sign, every letter, phonetically, one time. NJ2US ECARS.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform, Bravo.
November 1, Echo Sierra again.
November 2, Echo November.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform. Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra.
Okay, got it. Kate, that was a big pileup. I should have did it by call district, but I don't know. There's just no perfect way of doing this, unfortunately. So I think maybe the secret is to keep the list a little shorter. So K3YUB, I got you. I heard Charlie Uniform. November 1 Echo Sierra. Ed, real quick, back to you. That sounds a lot better. Not as nearly as much interference on the signal. Just a tiny bit. About typical. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I heard a November 2 Echo November. I heard KZ4 Echo Uniform, K4 Echo Zulu Yankees also in there, and Chief, I got you, WA2FIS. Let me just run this list. K3YUB.
NJ2US K3YUB. Good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you. It is Alan Gledshaw, pages north of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 30268. Thank you for the update on the mother-in-law there. My wife and I went through the same thing with my mother-in-law. So, how you been, Jeff? Everything else all right? Go ahead.
Yeah, Al, I can't complain. The wife and I are blessed. We're in really good health for our age. No issues. And it just allows us to give Mom the space she needs. And, she's now a member of our household here. And when she's home, she's as comfortable as she can be. She has all the luxuries of a luxury hotel, and we're just making it comfortable for her, Al. And we're just glad to have her with us.
Boy, that's good. That's really good.
well, you're doing what you're supposed to do, and I know that I'm up in age now at 80, and my wife is up in age, and our kids don't live near us. But hey, that's life. Thanks for being there, Jeff. You have a terrific day. Best wishes to all in your household, especially Tracy and your mother-in-law. Take care and best 7-3. K3YUB, have a good one.
Thanks, Al. Appreciate the kind thoughts and all the best to you, and God bless you. And yeah, you just do this. This is number 3 for me in terms of taking care of parents. My mom, then my dad, now Tracy's mom, and it's just part of the experience, and I'm thankful for it. Al, you take care. K3YUB, NJ2US. All right, call sign Charlie Uniform. How about Ed, real quick? Let me hear you.
Jeff, I'm putting out just about 500 watts, and I have the radio put back the way it's supposed to be. And it looks like I'm having some, let's see, reflex. It's coming back. Anyway, the reason I'm asking, did you get anything from the ARRL about VE sessions?
No, and I am an ARRL member, but honestly, I don't really dive in and read the emails. I get a periodic email from them, and I'm sure there's a whole bunch of great information there. But if you can only imagine the number of emails I have to process, I save those ARRL emails for the reading room, and I just haven't got to them. So no, is there a specific question I might not be able to answer, but maybe somebody else will? What do you need to know?
This is one of the VE sessions, Victor Echo sessions. They're going to change the parameters. We have a meeting this afternoon, and they asked me to do some legal research on it. So it's on the web there if you want to take a look at Title 47.
Oh, there's some proposed changes to the VE session. Hopefully to make it a little bit easier for radio amateurs to license up, and still maintain integrity. I will review that, Ed. The only thing about your audio that is pretty consistent is the mic gain does sound a bit hot. If you know where that mic gain control is, you could stand to lower just a scooch, right?
Down as low as it can go. How's that?
It makes a big difference. If that's as low as it can go, honestly, I would say keep it there because it reduces a lot of the background noise.
All right, Jeff. Hey, thanks a lot. Have a good rest of your night. Appreciate you checking it out for me.
You bet. And you sound probably the best I've heard you in quite some time, Counselor. 73 to you, and thanks for reviewing that. And we'll see if I can get myself up to date. We can probably have a discussion about it and see what's going on there. Clear with NN1ES, NJ2US. Continuing down the list. There's just 4 to go here, fellas. November 2, Echo November.
Yes, good morning, Jeff Marty here in Auburn, New York. I just wanted to check in. They talk about the storms. You haven't seen the place in about 3 days. Over.
Okay, yeah, it's mostly a rain event for us. It's going to remain above freezing here. It's 40 degrees here at the shore. It's very seasonable. It's overcast, and we could use the rain. The big snow we had where I am here in South Jersey was the hot spot. Was ground zero for depth. We had almost 9 inches of snow here in the Pine Barrens. They zeroed in on us, which typically happens, but it's all gone. It's all gone. The temperatures climbed above freezing, and it just melted away like nobody's business. So we're thankful for that. Marty 7359 signal 21230, lifetime member from Auburn, New York. Have a great day. Break with N2EN. Next up, KZ4 Echo Uniform.
NJ2US, KZ4EU. Good morning, Jeff. How's things going on up there in the Jersey area?
Well, considering it's New Jersey, you might say I'm living the dream.
Yeah, copy that. I think the last time I was up there was in boot camp with the Coast Guard. But I need to get back there one day and check that area out again. Things are fine down here in the Virginia Eastern Shore. A little overcast today. I don't know. I haven't even looked at the weather or anything. I got a few things to do around the house here. I've kind of reconfigured my long wire to get it away from my building a little bit. I was picking up some noise, and I just couldn't pin down exactly where the noise was coming from. So I moved that balun and wire about 14 feet away, and it really quieted things down for me. So got a little cleanup to do in the coax run, but that's kind of what all I'm going to focus on today. So I want to say thanks for being there. I don't think I got to check in with ECARS this week, so I'll tick this off my list. So you have a great day, and I'll listen along for a while. NJ2US, this is KZ4EU 73.
You bet, Bill. Beautiful 5-9 signal. Sounds like you got a lot of things planned. I hope you enjoy it. And speaking of the Coast Guard base, those that know, I failed retirement, so I'm going back to work a little bit. And that's one of the job offers I have, and I don't know. I just feel so blessed that they find out that I retired a second time, and the county here, I'm getting recruited. So one of the folks that are trying to recruit me, and you may not remember this, but the Coast Guard Training Center has an armed security force. They're contractors, but they provide base security. And I've been asked to come join them, and they work 8-hour shifts. And of course, you were probably there years ago. I don't know what kind of security they had then, but they have this armed security force. Problem is, the guy said there are midnight shifts, and I said, "Oh, brother, I don't know if I want to do a midnight shift anymore." Bill, have a great day.
Okay, thank you, Jeff. Yeah, those off shifts, they got killing me the older I got. So I hope things work out for you. And all right, thanks a lot. KZ4EU 73.
Yeah, you bet, Bill. Looks like I'm leaning towards accepting a position down in our county emergency management office here, which is like 15 minutes south of where I live at the Cape May Airport. So that one looks the most exciting offering. That would be very exciting for me in their emergency management center. Take care. KZ4EU, NJ2US. All right, let's see. Let's move on. K4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Hello, Rocky.
Oh, great. Appreciate that, Jeff. And good morning from the biggest time I've been living out here in Apex, North Carolina. We got 43 degrees going up to around 49 or so today. Cloudy skies, intermittent shower probably. And I sorry to hear about your mother-in-law, but she's certainly in capable hands, over.
Yeah, it would appear that way, Rocky. We're very satisfied with the staff at the Cooper Cape Regional Medical Center here. It's a pretty nice facility. It's huge. It's not a tiny little street corner hospital. It's a major medical center, and it's very nice. Look, if hospitals can be nice, we're very pleased with how they're treating her there, and the treatment plans look very acceptable. Not that I'm an expert. The wife knows a little more about it, so I look for them for guidance, and Mom's resting comfortably, so at least there's that. Rocky, thanks for your kind comments. 40173, you're 5'9+. Thank you for being a lifetime member.
Appreciate it, Jeff. Yeah, I had to take care of my mom when she was up in age, and there were some facilities I certainly didn't like, so glad to hear your mother and grandmother-in-law. Your mother-in-law's in a good place. Have a good day. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Thank you, Rocky. Take care. Appreciate. Next up, Chief, WA2 Fox India Sierra. How are you today?
Good morning, Jeff. In Cold City, North Carolina. 58 degrees. I'll take it. I think it's leaving out of all here next week. Supposed to be down at 1 evening. I think I said the F word again here around Thursday. Good to hear you. I think my son said he was poking at you down on 160 the other night. And he's up in Williamsburg, Virginia, diving. He's actually in the water Thursday. Water was 34 degrees. What's he making the money for, I guess? So he's parked himself up in the campground up there with his new toy holder, and he's got his whole ham shack set up in the back, and he's on the radio when he's not working. So good to hear you. And God bless you in the recovering of your mother-in-law. Been through that a couple times, and wish you the best. Enjoy the winter. Hey, with that, we'll say something to you. Talk to you later. Good to hear you. WA2FIS.
All right, Bob. So he's up in Williamsburg, and he's there. Just review for me. I was trying to take a note. He's there on an assignment, or he accepted a position, or what's he doing?
He's on a temporary assignment. He's a commercial diver. And he went, ironically, he went where the weather was supposed to be warm, because he was diving up in upstate New York on the hydroelectric dam, so the water got too cold to go in, so he moved down further south, heading towards Florida, where they have a job out on the coastline, and then he got called back up to go to Virginia. So he kind of got the double whammy.
Oh, okay. I did not know he was a commercial diver. Well, that's pretty cool. All right. Well, very good. Well, keep me posted on that. Sounds exciting, and I can just sense that you're very proud of the work he does, and that's great. That's good job, Bob. You take care. We'll listen for you again, Bob. Take care.
That's sure. We'll talk to you. WHUFI.
All right. From that logger, Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Julia Charlie. Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Julia Charlie.
Seabrook, New Hampshire. The number is about 1890. How you doing today?
Hey, thanks, Jim. Appreciate you being there. 1897 booming signal 59 plus down here in Cape May. Appreciate your membership in ECARS. We last chatted as recently as the 11th of January. Any traffic today, Jim?
No traffic, but down there in Cape May, of course, that's over the Cape May area, Lewiston, Delaware, Cape May, but there's nothing there except it's 23 degrees, bright sunny skies, and it's going to be deteriorating fast. Come around 7 o'clock this evening. Go ahead.
Yeah, I would agree with that synopsis. We have a weather event, and I believe there might even be a more significant weather event midweek too. So they had forecasted kind of a 3 in a row, right? It always comes in 3, so we'll see. The one on Wednesday, Thursday could be a really significant event. So we'll see what happens there. Jim, you'll make it through just fine. Appreciate you being there. Seabrook, New Hampshire, sounded good, 59 plus. Clear with KB1 PJC. He checked in from that logger. And let's go out and get another list of check-ins. Looking for anybody. Your full call sign phonetically one time, please. November Julia 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
N2H3R. Whiskey. All right, that was, let me just do this again, fellas. The instructions are very, very, very important. I have WA2DVU, Bill, thanks. Full call signs phonetically. It's your full call sign with phonetics. NJ2US for ECARS.
November 2, Hotel Victor Romeo.
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. November 1, Quebec Zulu.
All right, very good. I got WB9 uniform Delta. I know who that is. Bob, stand by. Hotel Victor Romeo got you. Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta, and November 1 Quebec Zulu. Up to the top. WA2DVU. Hello, Bill.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Sorry to hear about Mom. She's in our prayers. Did you do anything with the new loop that we're talking about? Over.
It's installed and I'm using it. It's running in parallel with the Sal 20. They're about 600 feet apart, and I like it. It's every bit as effective as the Sal, except it's got a slightly better front to back ratio. But I think that might because the Sals are over preamped. That's what I'm learning, that when I put an attenuator on that Sal, it improves the front to back ratio on the Sal. But I got to tell you what, I'm giving props to this Azzy loop.
Okay, I'm probably going to go that route. First thing I'm going to do is I'm collecting parts for it and at least get the wire and the stick up in the air, and we'll see how business goes, and then order the electronics. Did you get that direct from England, or did you get it from, who is it, DX Engineering?
I ordered it from DX Engineering. Of course, it got here in one day, which is very nice. And I'll just reiterate: make sure that center pole's got to be non-metallic, right? Fiberglass or wooden.
Yeah, PVs. I've got 2-inch PVC that I think will work fine. It's the heavy-duty PVC.
Okay, very good. And it doesn't have to be any taller than 15, 16, 17 feet or so. And then the loops seem to be ideal at 32 feet each. They look small. Compared to the Sal, this thing's got a very small footprint, but it's just remarkable in the performance.
That's great. Signal to noise, the magic number, is better or about equal?
A little bit better. In fact, because you can select up to, it's switchable in 5-degree increments. So, the SAL, it's only got 8 choices across the compass. With every 5 degrees, you can easily null stations and see that great front to back.
Okay, that sounds good. We'll talk about that later. We've got to do lunch soon, and interested to hear about your career change.
Yeah, not so much a career change. I'm just looking for stuff to do. I can't sit here doing nothing. So I'm actually going to try to patch together 2 or 3 places I can go visit once or twice a week on a part-time basis. Everybody wants full-time. I said I just don't want to be full-time. So they're backing down and letting me come in part-time. So that's at the Cape May, up in Atlantic City at the Real-Time Crime Center. Even the Coast Guard base said, can you come here part-time and give us a day or 2 a week? It's going to be fun choosing. Bill, take care. WA2DVU, NJ2US. All right, WB9 UDW.
WB9 UDW, good morning, Jeff. You're calling. That's on the Fort Wayne into here, 9073 for life. And had an inch of snow and a 1/4 inch of ice, so we got that finally cleaned off. Hopefully we get some rain later this afternoon to rinse off the ice melt. It's been a real challenge the last few weeks for this 82-year-old dude. Hey, Jeff, you sound great. Thank you for being there. Good retirement. Take care. How copy?
Yeah, Bob, 5'9", great to hear you from Fort Wayne. My dad went to school at what is it? What's the big college there in Fort Wayne? Oh boy, what do they call it today? I mean, they changed names. What is it now? Okay, very good. There's another one. There's an engineering college.
Purdue Engineering College, so that's what we got.
Okay, but it wasn't called Purdue 40, 50 years ago, right?
Well, there's, oh shoot, you had to ask me that. I'm having a brain fart. I know what you mean.
Yeah, me too. I'm sorry, Dad. And he's watching. Dad says, "Come on, you can't remember." Because I just remember, as a young kid, when my dad was telling about his college education, which back then was pretty rare. He got very lucky, but he got his civil engineering degree there in Fort Wayne. So, for him, he's an Atlantic City boy. So, spending that time away from home back in those days was a pretty big event. Bob, you take care. 9073, lifetime member. Take care.
Bye bye.
All right, Hotel Victor Romeo.
Roger, this is Hotel Victor Romeo into a slot. Good morning, name here is Nick, November India Kilo, and I'm in New York City, cold New York, it's about 30 degrees, expecting some snow this afternoon. You are 5x5 here on my
And Nick, it'd be my pleasure. You're 5'9", about, I'm going to pick one of the S meters at random here. I'm monitoring no less than 5 or 6 of them. But I'd say on average between all of them, you're about 5 to 10 dB over S9. Not that means a whole lot, but it's a good Q5, 9, and a plus signal. And I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, deep in the Pine Barrens, a little bird called woodbine, population 2,000. Nick, Ozone Park, you said New York City. Where in that metropolitan area is Ozone Park?
Ozone Park is in Queens. I'm near Jamaica Bay and only a 10-minute ride from JFK Airport in that area.
Okay. Anywhere near the old Flushing Airport? The old Flushing Airport.
No. The nearest airport is JFK.
Okay, very good. Well, you got LaGuardia there, and then there was a little tiny airport there called Flushing that closed down several years ago. All right, Nick, 73. In fact, I think it's underwater. The problem was the water kept rising, climate change and everything, and the runways disappeared under the water. Take care, Nick. And to Hotel Victor Radio, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
Good morning, Jeff. This is W3QD. Name is Kevin. We're south of Greencastle, Pennsylvania. Lifetime member 309038. And the snow starting to come down.
hard here in south central Pennsylvania. And I was just curious, Jeff, I sent you an email, wanted to set up a sked with you to talk aviation, and I was wondering, I've had trouble recently with emails getting put into junk folders and stuff like that, because my email has a call sign in it instead of a name, I think. I don't know. But anyways, I was just curious if you received it or not. And back over to you, NJ2USW3QD.
Yeah, I did receive it, Kev. We'll put something together. I just processed a lot of emails here, so I apologize I didn't get back to you quick enough. I got it from here. Oh, boy. That's the wife's phone. She needed me to turn something off. All right. Multitasking at its best. We will hook up. I'll review the email, send it back to you. We'll set something up, Kev.
Sounds great. Thanks.
All right, appreciate it. Appreciate your patience, too. W3QD, by the way, 59 plus signal. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 30938. Next up, November 1, Quebec Zulu.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. N1QQZ, Brian up in southeastern Mass. We're overcast and a little bit cold outside. But, yeah, I heard you wanting to get busy there. And I had to put the gear in last October. And, yeah, I know how it is. I may do a little something, but I don't want to get back into machining that goes from 20 hours a week to 80 hours a week. So I don't think I'm going to do that, over.
I totally understand. I'm looking at my calendar, figuring how I want to do this, and I think I want to give my home county a good shot at 2 or 3 days a week, and then maybe 2 days up at the Atlantic City Police Department's Real-Time Crime Center. They want me up there really bad. It's kind of a director of technology thing up there, which I'm really excited about. But it's a little longer drive. It's almost a 50-minute drive for me, where the 911 center down here, the OEM, is only about 15 minutes. So that is very inviting. So we'll see, and I understand all the decisions you make there, Brian. It's exciting, and I'm looking forward to it. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Just wanted to check in with the net, say good morning, and that's it from over here, over.
Yeah, great to hear you. A good 5-9 signal. Appreciate your membership at 10568. Fresh number there. Take care, Brian. M1QQZ, NJ2US. Any mobiles? How about mobiles? Mobiles free cars have been trying to get in? Anybody, any little radios? Little radios out there, 10 watts or less? Little radios, 10 watts or less, your full call signs phonetically? Philadelphia 1 Hotel, go ahead, Roy.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US in the group, KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut, number 102. And just sitting here reading the mail, and you know, Jeff, as you know, I went back to work too, and I was going to work at the Air Force Base in armed security, and I ended up working for the Army in armed security. And I'll tell you, 5 days a week is not all that bad when you're doing what you want to do. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, and I would thoroughly enjoy going back to my roots of, patrol and things like that, and they rotate the positions there. They have, there's gate duty, there's patrol, and then there's manning the office, watching the surveillance cameras. And other than that, I'm excited about it. I just have to make some choices and let these people know. I went through the whole process of re-upping my New Jersey retired police officer certification, which is one step higher than the LEOSA program. In New Jersey, if you want to get paid to carry a firearm and do any type of security, you have to have the next level background checked permit to carry a firearm, even if you're a retired law enforcement. So I understand it. It was worth the extra effort, because that's where they somehow or another, these people know the list of certified retired law enforcement officers with their what we call the RPO, and that's how I'm getting these referrals and calls. It's kind of neat.
Yeah, I understand. That's what I did. Actually, at the beginning of last year was I recertified. So and it did. Obviously, it opens up the doors. I'm fortunate because my initially I was going to work at the Monday through Friday, and I'm first shift. They call me anyway. So, it's kind of when you keep yourself busy, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, I'm going to check back. There's other guys out there. Good talking to you, and hopefully we'll check again next week.
Bet, Roy, and I'm glad you're staying busy. That's my goal too. And I'm just enjoying being able to make choices, and quite frankly, I'm thankful to have choices. So that's really very rewarding. Thanks so much, Roy. Take care. Hey, we'll catch up and compare notes. 10227. So proud of you as a lifetime member, Roy. Thank you for that. 59 signal from Connecticut, Clearwood KD1H. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We still have time for check-ins. Fellas, if you would, please, your full call sign phonetically one time.
Kilo 2, Yankee November.
Reach up.
Whiskey Cowboy is Victor Yankee. Excellent.
All right, I got an Alpha Kilo 1. I heard Yankee November. That sounded like John. John, you're booming. KB 1 November. Got you, Joe. Great to hear you. WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Any other check-ins, full call signs phonetically?
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango.
And to reach up.
All right, well, it sounds familiar. Terry, it almost sounded like you, but I got to hear the full call sign phonetically. I just, my hair goes sideways with unidentified transmissions. Is that you, Terry?
Yeah, but I'm just a recheck.
No, but you got to give your call sign.
Oh, is that what you want? Okay, no problem.
Say your call.
VE3NEJ.
There you go, brother. You can do it. Yeah, I just, when it gets busy, people end up making unintentional, unidentified transmissions where you never ID. And I'm a rule freak, right? I was a cop for 30 years. I'm a rule freak. I got you, Terry. Terry, let me take care of you. What do you got, brother? You need something?
Yes, I'm looking for K9 ARM. Last evening I intercepted a bit of a distress call from AI9P, I think his name was. But he's wanting to talk to Andy. And I'm just making sure he was feeling not good.
And what was his call?
Let me just turn my page back here. AI9R. 9R's name is Tom. He's in Indiana, I believe. So what I did for him, he was all alone. He's lost his wife, lost his dog. So I called the police department there and asked them to do a health and safety check on him. I don't know if I did that right or not, but he was in major distress.
Well, to the rescue, Terry. Very thoughtful, and absolutely one should never hesitate to call a local municipal police department and request that. They may ask a lot of questions, because sometimes PDs get put in a crazy position of going to check on somebody when really it's so hard to believe in America. Imagine this. Somebody would call for a health and welfare check just to scare somebody and play and prank them by having the cops show up at their door pretending it's a health and welfare check. It's just so unfortunate that law enforcement agencies have to vet those calls as deeply as possible and do a gut check to see if they can afford to send an officer out there on what could possibly be a prank call. It just seems unbelievable in this day and age we actually have to worry about things like that. So Alpha India 9 Romeo, does anybody on frequency have information on Tom from Illinois, AI9R Alpha India 9 Romeo? All right, well, thank you for what you did. So I'm assuming based on what you said, did you heard back from that police department?
No, I gave them all my details, and I told them I was kind of intercepted a distress call on shortwave radio. First, got to explain that. At least they understand radio. So I said, he's an old fella. He's lost his wife. He's feeling really down. He wanted to talk to somebody. He's a retired minister. I mean, he was pouring his heart out to me, but I'm not trained to deal with that stuff,
No, most of us aren't. So we just go right to our heart and common sense and try to do what's best. And we've had that situation here on ECARS several times with fellas living alone and isolated. In fact, we had that happen with a Canadian radio amateur, and several Canadian radio amateurs stepped up and got to him and made sure that there was help nearby. So happy ending to some of the stories I've heard here but I don't. I have one check-in from Tom back in 2019 on December 31st of 2019 was the last time I spoke to him, and QRZ shows him still active. He's got a pretty good dissertation there on his web page, but he's still listed in Rockford, Illinois, and that's probably how you looked him up. Well, Terry, I'm sorry I can't provide any other information. If there's anybody that has information on Alpha India 9 Romeo, call now. It's a shot in the dark, Terry, but thank you.
K9ARM.
K9ARM.
Yeah, well, I said I hadn't heard Andy for a while, but last time I heard him, he's always mobile anyway. I guess he works for Dish Network or something. He's always on the road. But Tom wanted to talk to him, so he wanted me to get a message to Tom to call, or to Andy to call Tom. But that was the end of it. That's all I could do.
And in fact, I haven't talked to Andy. I had to have logged this wrong because I would bet money I've talked to him since December of 2024, certainly, though I suppose it's possible that I haven't. So if I hear Andy check in, I'll pass that message on to him.
Thanks, Jeff. That's all we can do. Okay, I've taken enough of your time there. Thanks again, VE3NEJ.
All right, Terry. And thanks for putting up with my my call sign fanaticism there about IDing. But thank you for that, brother. You're thick-skinned. I appreciate it. VE3NEJ NJ2US. All right, let me go to the top of this short list, and we're going to wrap this up. Dave's up on deck, WA3GIN. Alpha Kilo 1. Did Yankee November, John?
Yeah, I'm in here.
You're 5'9 plus. I hear you all over the band. I always stop and listen to you when you're chatting. How are you doing?
Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. A little bit of runny nose, but I think it's just some kind of possibly an allergy I'm not aware of. But anyway, no other problems. The weather's wet, in the 40s by now, I think, temperature-wise. So, it's an indoor day for me, Jeff, but I've got plenty to do here. I'm going to figure out a fine meal for my wife and shoot a little pool and ham radio. All indoor stuff today, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, John, it's actually not bad here. It's overcast and 40 degrees, no precipitation yet, and we are expecting some rain later. But enjoy the day, and thanks so much for stopping by, John. 5'9 plus, beautiful signal as usual from South Carolina. Have a great day. I got to move along here and get out of here, and Dave's waiting to pick this up. Clear with K2YN NJ2US. How about Kilo Bravo 1 November? Kilo Bravo 1 November. WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Hello, Joe.
Hello there, Jeff. WB8WYS here in Trumbull Royal. ECAR number is 8289. Just want to jump in there and say hello and send my sympathies to you and your family. May your mom rest in peace. WB8WYS.
Okay, Joe. Take a seat, young man. Take a seat, young man. She's still with us, so don't feel bad about making that mistake, brother. We can all do that. She's fine. She's resting comfortably in hospital, with severe COPD. But there you go. Just wanted to make you up to date, so you didn't go too far off the limb there.
I apologize. May God bless her anyway.
You bet. Not a problem. You take care, Joe. I appreciate it. And thanks for keeping an ear towards that way, and just wanted to get you right back on the track. 8289. Thank you, Joe. Have a great day. Hey, Alpha India 1 Bravo. Jeff, I didn't give you any priority there, brother, because you're strong as heck. You're 5'8 to 5'9 here. How are you? You go, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo. NJ2US. Jeff's usually that quarter watt station from Mount Vernon, Maine. Did anybody hear him? All right, how about Kilo Tango Tango?
Yeah, K1KTT, Dave up in northwestern Mass, northern Berkshire County, and looking out the window up here near the New York, Mass, Vermont border, we got cloudy, overcast skies. It was 14 this morning. There's probably warmed up to about 20. Well, they're saying 4 to 6 inches of snow start this afternoon, going to Sunday morning, and then we got the mixed coming in there, I think, Sunday, and maybe some wind. I hope we don't get a lot of wind out there. That's not a good combination there with the ice. They're saying up to a quarter of an inch of ice, or maybe a little more, depends, and a mix over there. But quarter inch of ice on trees and wind doesn't make a good combination.
All right, Dave. Well, good luck with the weather. We just got rain down here. I appreciate you checking in. That's a beautiful 5-9 signal, by the way. Take care. KA1KTT, NJ2US. Appreciate the updates. Dave, I got no time to chat. Wife is pulling on my right earlobe here. I got to get out of here, so I'm just going to turn it over to you cold. Just go ahead and pick it up. We'll chat later. I can't make any other transmissions. WA3GIN, NJ2US out.
See ya. ECARS Radio on 55, 4 minutes after 11, as we can all envision Jeff running after his wife with his arms and hands up in the air. Wait, honey, wait! It is a nice day here in the northern neck. Not super, but nice. 43 degrees and cloudy at the moment. It could be worse. Let's see what else is going on. Not too much, I guess. College basketball probably all afternoon and evening. And other than that, sort of quiet. So let's go with anybody with a schedule? Anybody with a schedule. Okay, as usual, nothing heard there. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? All right, Dave, WA2SES, got you. Any other QRP? WA2SES, come on in. Good, thank you very much. You're very light. The band is clear, so that's the reason we can hear you. Otherwise, you're just right there, sort of underneath the noise floor of about S6. But it's working. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles today? All right, nothing heard there. Let's go with regular check-ins then. Fixed stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. 08 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Kilowatt Charlie 3 Charlie.
November 1 Foxtrot Golf November.
All righty. K2YN John. KC1MR Ray. EZB Rick, KC3C, that's a great call. And 1FGN, who else?
Kilo 4
Victor
Romeo
Echo 3,
Tango.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, K4RT, VE3NEJ. That's a good list. Let's stop. Let's get up to K2YN. What's going on, John?
Hey, David, hi. Like I was telling Jeff, pretty much hanging in the house today, shooting pool and cooking up good food and ham radio. So that's today, because it's raining outside on and off. Gray, about 42 degrees or so. So it's, I think it's about 42, unless it surprised me. So it's an indoor day here, and there's the weather chart. 39 degrees, I was wrong. It's supposed to be sunny tomorrow, next day, day after, in the high 50s. So that's, we'll look forward to that. I have a few things to do out on an antenna, and those are good days for it. What else? Not a lot. Played a match yesterday. Last minute call-in. A friend of mine got an open slot. I shoot billiards in a pool, and he called up at 4 p.m. said, "You have an opening?" I said, "Of course I do." We played. He got over to my house about 5. We played till about 8:30. 3 matches, and I won 2 of the 3. He's a very good player, so I have to fight to win. Over.
Well, it's not a sport otherwise. Sounds pretty good to me. Seems like you're satisfied with the outcome.
It was okay, yeah. He woke up in the second match and started shooting much better, and he took me on that one. But the first and third matches were mine. Anyway, what else goes down? I don't know. Antennas are in May, so that's when my buddies are coming over with all the tools. We're going to get some antennas up high in the trees, wire. And outside of that, for ham radio, I just have to fix my HF auto tuner. It got hurt by lightning, so I may play with that today. If I key down, David, with the tuner off, and then I click the tuner power on while I'm keyed down to say 20 watts, it works perfect. But after it's tuned and giving me SWR and power and everything, it does everything, it's dead in the water from that point on. Go figure. Over.
Oh, that's weird. No. Is the display dead too, or you just don't get anything on the display?
Don't get anything. Display's up. No SWR, no power, nothing. No frequency. But it just did a moment ago when I turned it on.
Oh, that's wild. And what does the radio say about the standing waves? Does the standing waves good, or does the standing waves go infinite?
What you do is you switch to manual, and the tuner's working. You can tune it down to 1-to-1. It just says I have no information. I don't know why.
Okay. All right. Well, I was just curious whether one of the relays was faulty. If it was a lightning hit, you would, there's 2 ways for it to be a victim, right? Coming in through the antenna port, which would be, what does that port look like when the system is off? What does that port look like on the, where on the board is that? Are the relays grounded when your system is off, or what's the status of that thing when it's not powered up? And then of course the other way is going to be through the power supply. But I am going to lean towards something coming in through the antenna side, because if it went through the power port, I would suspect there would be a problem with the wall wart that feeds that thing. That's my thoughts on it. Shoot from the hip.
Yeah. No, it looked like it came in the safety ground. I've got several instruments plugged into this power line, and all the ones that were connected to a power box that had a 3-to-2 adapter lifted the safety ground, all those survived. Over.
Oh, that's too strange. All right, well, that sounds like a QSO down band for later on. Fascinating stuff. You always have something interesting.
Yeah, we're cool. You got a big list. I'd like to say hi to everyone too, and hope to have a wonderful weekend. Thanks for being there, David, and doing such a good job. And we'll step aside now and wish you a wonderful day. Over.
Yes, sir. Yeah, and I'm always interested in stuff you're working on, especially in this case, because I have one of those units as well, and it's on all the time. 7-3. KC1MR, Mr. Ray, where are you going to lunch today?
The usual, and so we're going to get a real from 10 o'clock tonight to 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. We're going to get snow, but we're pretty used to it. How you doing?
Oh, just fine. No complaints here. Over.
Yeah, it's 10 over 9. And I put my report probably the same, right?
Always 10 or 20.
Not too bad. Well, anyway, you take care and enjoy the day.
Thank you, sir. Easy B, what's up?
Morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403 Amos. Your signal here today, 5859 plus or something. We're in the shack today, troubleshooting backup was part of a substantial software makeover on Apache Lab Station. There's so much software that has to run to make this thing work. I can't even contemplate the possibility of having to restore the computer without a good backup. So we're on that this morning. We've got a major winter storm forecast for this area coming in starting tonight and running through much of tomorrow and tomorrow night. We're talking about 1 inch or more of ice. And that would be a disaster if it happened. In 2008, we had a similar storm, and we were on our generator for 8 straight days. The only house in the neighborhood with lights on, which they were That's bad news from there. Back to you, Dave.
All right, very good. And good luck with the weather, incoming weather. You're sounding good. You're on the Apache now?
I am on the Apache now, running about 500 watts through our ACOM 1200S and our NFED long wire antenna.
Well, it's working for you. And I don't know what the band conditions are like. Haven't been on long enough, but yeah, you're sounding good. Thanks for checking in with me. Always appreciate it. Here's a call I don't remember, but I like. KC3C. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilowatt Charlie 3 Charlie, KC3C. Name is Tim, Tango India Mike, South Philadelphia, where we have 37 degrees. Cloudy with rain and snow likely around 5 o'clock tonight. I think they updated that. It was supposed to start around noon, but now it's looking like 5 o'clock. Don't have much for the net. Just wanted to say good morning. If I can do anything for anybody, I'll be here for a little bit. I can't imagine what, but you never know. So I do need net control's call sign if I could in location. This is Kilowatt Charlie 3 Charlie.
All right, Tim, fine. This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN, King George County, Virginia. 50 miles south of D.C., 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. We're on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about halfway between Chesapeake Bay and Washington, D.C. Good signal on the short skip here from Philadelphia. The town's still alive. I understand there was a big party there yesterday, and things were interesting. Did you hear anything about that woman that jumped in front of the train? I think that happened in Maryland, but it shut down the Amtrak for about an hour and a half or so yesterday afternoon.
I did not hear about that, but I'll take your word for it. You're about 10 over here. I don't know how strong I am there. I think you said I was pretty strong. But back to net, KC3C.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, 15 over on the batwing antenna today. That's pretty good. The band seems to be favoring the closer in signals, which is nice. Haven't had that in a while. Take care, Tim. Enjoy your weekend.
K10K3YTR. Here in Boyertown.
7-3, KC3C.
Northwest of Philadelphia. Say hi.
Okay. Is there a braking station?
Yeah, the K3YTR. Wanted to say hi to Tim. He's about 42 miles away from us. We're northwest of Philly. And he's down there himself. Hey, first time I heard anybody from Pennsylvania.
Are you hearing him, Tim? Okay, K3YTR, you got some RF on your signal. It's pretty distorted. You might want to check your antenna connection and see what's going on there.
Yeah, that's one of those things.
you got RF coming in from that coax. You need to put a choke on the feed line up at the base where you feed the antenna. And take about 30 turns of coax around a piece of 4-inch PVC, and that'll choke off some of that stuff that's coming into the shack.
It's not a choke, and I agree. But I think that for the antenna, it's barely a mic on the tank, and it's still around the house. That's in the I got a G5 R's in that's going to go up as soon as I can get up the hill and get a shot at home to ring shot. Hopefully, anyway, business lady time. Handle here and said everything. I'm not sure in your name, you're not able to take business on.
All right, well, very fine. We'll catch you later. N1FGN, come on in.
Oh, well, good morning there, Dave. The nice 36 degrees up here in West Wilson, and overhead. Thank you for the response there. Thanks for picking me up there, Dave. Over.
Okay, Leroy, what's going on? Well, there you go. A nice signal today down here into the northern neck. Thanks for checking in.
Okay, Dave. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Alrighty, 7-3. K4RT, come on in, Brad.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and good morning to everyone in ECARS. This is K4RT, ECARS number 4761. Dave, you're solid S9 and lots more. I'm running the Swan this morning into the inverted V at 60 feet. I don't know what the temperature is here, a mile north of Fort Belvoir, but it's cool anyway. I was out earlier. We'll be working on some stuff for my QRP gear here, portable gear, today, and just kind of hanging out. I think Duke plays, and I think Iowa State plays. And somebody's playing UNC, but I don't remember who. WA3GIN, K4RT.
All right, good deal. Yeah, I know there's some good games. We'll see how Duke does. And, of course, Iowa State's always fun to watch. Oh, very happy with the way our Terps played on Thursday night. They did a good job. You know, those guys are funny. Sometimes they seem to be not all there. And then other times, you wonder where they've been hiding all that skill. So, they were up on Thursday night. They had a good time. Brother. I guess that's the way it is with college ball, though, isn't it? Listen, you're sounding pretty good here. The Swan sounds good. Have you ever heard of a Swan 750?
I've heard of a Swan 700. I haven't heard of a 750. What do you know about it?
I don't know much, but a friend of mine up in Wisconsin just bought one, so we'll learn more. Swan 750. It's got a digital display built in, and I think it has 2 VFOs, if I'm not mistaken, a couple of filters. Sort of interesting looking radio. I have a video. I'll send you the videos. I've never seen or heard of one.
Yeah, do that. I've seen Swan and cubic transceivers with 2 VFOs. Maybe that's one of the later, very later Swan transceivers. Once Herb Johnson was out, cubic continued on with the brand name for a while and then switched over to cubic. So yeah, I'd love to see it, Dave. WA3GIN, K4RT.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, cubic. They were the manufacturer. I don't know what else they did. They must have been doing something to be able to pick up Swans. I'm not sure what. But I guess we'll learn more. Take care, Brad. Have a good day.
Yeah, I will, Dave. And Cubic, I believe, developed the first electronic scoreboard for Major League sports teams. Got into government contracting and then went looking for a radio company.
Well, that was interesting. I guess that was back when radio was still competitive as far as government contracts go.
Yeah, I think Swan was doing government business, and Cubic wanted to get into it. That's my understanding. That might be covered in the compendium. I don't remember. But anyway, Cubic's still around, though. I don't know if they're into radio or communications, but they're still around. In fact,
They have an office here in the greater D.C. area. Okay, 7-3, Dave, K4RT.
Very interesting. Yeah, so when you think about it, most of the radio companies were into sales to the government. You know, Helicopters was doing radios. Collins was doing radios for the government. Swan was doing radios for the government. Man, I don't know who else, but I bet it wasn't just the three amigos there. All right, good to talk to you. Nice signal coming down here. 5-9 plus.
7-3, Dave.
VE3NEJ, good morning, Terry.
Good morning, Dave. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Hey, sorry about the other day. I kind of butted in out of line. The phone was ringing. The nurse was at the door, and I just had to abandon you and leave you hanging there. But I figured you'd understand.
Yeah, I figured you would be back sooner or later, and here you are.
Oh, yeah. Well, I can only do so much, and if I got to go upstairs, it's a little bit difficult with one foot, so I got to go upstairs with my hands and knees to answer the phone. Yeah, it was, what do they call it? I can't say that on radio. But it was fun. You're sounding good today. Your band's not playing good with you right now, but you were up at that time plus 10.
Yeah, the band is sort of flat, I think, minus 135 at the moment. But you're coming through well. That little amplifier has made such a difference.
Everybody.
Next on the list is nobody. We got to take another list here. What time is it? It is 24 minutes after the hour, and that's close enough to half past the hour. It is the 15th, if you can believe it. It's the 15th of February. The month is already half gone, and we're going to stand by for mobile stations. Any mobile? I got K2ORA mobile. Who is the other one? November 2 HVR mobile. Any other mobiles? All right, K2OER. Good morning.
Warren, Mobile on 495 in Massachusetts, and West. Stop by the Marlboro, and got back in the car and headed north. So thanks for listening, Dave. WA3, K2OR, and West of Foster. Over.
Okay, good deal. Warren, nice to have you in there. K2ORS, as in sugar. Sounds like you had a fun Saturday morning and headed up to the place in the country.
The White House is trying to beat the snowstorm.
All right, well, watch yourself and drive safe, and the mobile's doing a good job for you today. All right, good solid 8. Next was N2 HVR. Come on in.
Roger, this is N2 HVR. I'm running a Zydu G90 20-watt output into antenna.
Okay, Nick, you're on the noise floor edge here. Very, very weak signal. S5 is the noise floor, and your modulation peaks are 3 dB higher than the noise floor. So you're right there at the bottom. Over. That's okay. Yeah, you're fine. I think 20 watts with what you're doing there is probably par for the course. This morning, the band is not supporting the signals very well this morning. Everybody's a little bit light. ECARS Radio on 55, 27 minutes after the hour. This is WA3GIN. We're listening for check-in fixed stations, and you don't have to be a member to check in.
November 2, Echo November.
Okie dokie. KI4FON, EQQ, N2EN. There was a W2. Who was a W2? Okay, VIE, I got you, and I got the QRP station there, RZ. Your QRP, come on in. Okay, good. I switched over to the west firing antenna, AB8RZ, and the name here is Dave, WA3GIN. What's going on in Ohio today? All right, well, enjoy the weather. It'll be gone in a month. We'll see you later. Thanks for checking in. Your QRP radio is working. KI4FON, the voice of Alexandria. Come on in, Don.
Hey, good morning. There's cool here in Campbell Motors. Sort of a right lane with the motor off the side of the door. Yeah, so that's it.
Good enough. Well, you're sounding good there. I love that 7300. Thanks for checking in, Don. Anything else for the net?
No, we're all okay. 73.
All right, buddy. 7-3 to you. Next on the list, EQQ.
KBA-EQQ, Larry, 8148 on the roster, Franklin Square, Ohio, where I'm only about 3 miles from that station, Salem, Day.
All right, good. 3 miles from that station in Salem. What's going on in EQQ land?
I've got about 2.5 inches of snow on the ground, and it's kind of doing both right now, snow and rain. So that's pretty much all we got for about a week, right?
I hear you. Well, enjoy what's left of February, and thanks for checking in with us. We appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, Dave. You know, it's kind of unexpected, so...
Good enough. I hear you. N2EN. I think that's your call. Come on in.
Yes, good morning, Dave. November 2, Echo November. The name here is Marty. I'm in Auburn, New York, about 35 miles west of Syracuse, which is really great because all the storms that they've been having the past couple of weeks, everything's the north and east of us. So we've been sitting pretty good over here. It's just about 28 degrees, and I'm just playing radio today. Over.
Well, good enough. Sounds good. 5 and 9 here coming in from New York City. Any plans for the weekend?
No. A couple shoots have been canceled because of the expected weather, but so far nothing's happened. Over.
All right, good enough. Well, the radio's working, so you'll have fun with that. Thanks for checking in.
I've got you at about a +10, Dave. And thank you. Over.
All righty, good deal. Next, WB2VIE. Welcome to ECARS. Victor India Echo. right then. We'll take another list. ECARS listening, 7255.
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Relay.
Stand by. Somebody's talking. Okay, TGY, stand by. WB2VIE, we hear you in there. You're a very light copy, though, but we do hear you in there. Over. What's your location? Give us your location. Yeah, okay. This is. I'll put you on. I'll put the antenna on this to the south here. WB2VIE. Much better now. Over. Light signal, but that could be conditions. So, welcome to Virginia. Always good to work another Virginia ham. We have several to check in regularly here on 55. So we'll look forward to hearing you in here as well. At the moment, though, pretty light copy. So have a good weekend, and I guess you're going to have to pick a school to root for. Now that you're a Virginian, it's going to be VCU or UVA or Virginia Tech. I think are some of the more popular Virginia colleges. So myself, I'm a Virginia Tech fan. They have been the recipient of many of my hard-earned dollars. But UVA is also well beloved amongst the folks up in Northern Virginia whose kids tend to go there. Anyhow, nice to have you here in Williamsburg. That's a pretty place down there, and of course the river, the James River down there is just gorgeous. I suspect you're going to have a good time. So take care. Next on the list, N3TGY. Come on in.
Well, good late morning there, Dave. I was listening to you on my SDR that's piped through from the receive port on the back of my radio. And I almost tried to call you on there if the radio was to another frequency, albeit it was the same band, but I almost did a boo-boo there. But so that's what I'm working on. So I just wanted to see how conditions were here, testing it out here. The outboard receiver that I have for scouting is it actually hears a little bit better than my FTDX 3000 here. So I often hear things way better through it. I can park it on the same frequency and all that, but I'm trying to get the Raspberry Pi to work with it. So that's what I'm doing right now instead of using the station computer there. Over.
Oh, good for you. Raspberry Pis are so stable. I have some experience, and I really I love those little computers. Done a good job. job with them. So enjoy playing with yours.
Thank you. Yeah, I have a couple of them here. I have a 0W, which I've made into a free by adding the outboard card. And then I have a Raspberry Pi 4B, and that's the heavy duty one. I haven't bought a 5 yet. They've gotten so expensive that I just haven't upgraded yet. My son gets disgusted with me. He says, well, Dad, just buy another regular computer and be done with it. You know, he's a computer tech, so. But, yeah, I guess I make him a little uneasy because I still like the old-fashioned stuff there, Dave. Thanks for letting me in. 7-3, N3TGY.
All right, good deal. We get him on the radio. Grab him and put him in front of the microphone. We'll keep him busy.
He has no, I mean, I taught him Morse code. I taught both of my kids Morse code. They love it. But my youngest, she loves radio, but she won't get on the radio. He has no inkling to do it. He's almost he'll be 29 this year, so he's just like, nah, don't like it. So thanks, Dave. N3TGY.
Oh heck, we could sponsor a whole Saturday hour just for him to sit there and take questions from everybody on here who I know walks around with at least 2 or 3 questions about their home computer, their home network, and I'll bet they would just love to pepper him with those burning questions that they're unsolved. All right, well, tell them there are people out there that need them. Talk to you later.
Okay, yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, he gets calls all the time. He should open his own business, but it's just a hobby to him, so he's a diesel mechanic, believe it or not. Thanks, Dave. N3TGY.
Okay, that's cool, too. How about that? He probably knows those girls over in Germany that run the, what's the name of that company now? They're pretty famous. They just came out with a replaceable head for the big diesel tractors up, and you could swap the head off, and the thing will run on diesel, and it'll run on hydrogen as an alternative. It's pretty interesting stuff. All right, catch you later.
Okay, bye-bye. Thanks.
Very good. Sort of interesting. 2 ladies. They're co-CEOs. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 40 minutes after the hour here at 11 o'clock. It's the 15th of February. Seems like overcast. And most places on the mid-Atlantic with weather changing into rain or snow. So it's going to be another wintry kind of weekend here up and down the coast. WA3GIN, Operator Dave, we're listening for check-ins.
November 1, X-ray Tango.
Kilo 3 Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Okay, a little bit of a pile up there. KB2KAB, N1XTT, K3JTA. Who else? Too fast. Slow it down.
November 6, Echo Charlie 8.
All right, ECI, I got you. Who else?
Tango Papa Echo, QRP.
Tango Papa Echo, is that right, QRP?
That is correct.
Okay, well, you're QRP, so you get to go first. And go slow, you're distorted this morning.
Yeah, still thinking of it. I can hear it's distorted on the other end. Sorry about that. Still a work in progress. It's a micro beta. Still tinkering with it. Running, I think it's running about 20 watts, maybe. 4359 is the ECARS number. I really just want the signal report, and I will get out of your way. Don't know what I'm going to do with this.
It's not a problem.
Wouldn't you rather rip your neighbor off for $7,000 and steal stuff from them? It's a problem live.
Decide I'll get back to you. NCG on WA4. CCE will be clear.
All right, is that WA4TPE?
Yeah.
Good luck with that radio. You're close. You're getting some RF into the front audio stage there, so check your grounds. That'd be the first place I'd look, and then also check your mic gain setting. You may just have it too high, so start with something really low. Good luck.
Well, thank you, Dave. Not a lot of adjustments on this rig. 2 knobs on the front. No TV display. I think I'm on my own. Maybe the voice is clear.
Okay, good enough. We've heard a lot of those radios on here, and they sound good when you get them right. So you'll get yours. Okay, let's go to KB2KAB. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, ECARS number 20452. 34 degrees and cloudy here on the island. Good morning to everybody on the net.
What's going on the island?
Not much. We're doing okay. Gonna have a nice, easy day today.
Well, good. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for checking in.
Yeah, you're booming in here. S10 with green audio.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Next on the list, N1XTT.
Good morning, Dave. How are you today?
No complaints. Got a long list of chores.
Weekend?
Go ahead.
Yeah, you got a copy on me now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I guess the weather's going to be nasty. Doesn't look like it out there now.
Yeah, it's coming. There's a few storms working their way over. Those folks over in Wisconsin, they're going to get it.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. All right, just wanted to check in, say howdy. 73, no NCT, I want to take a sit by here. Give someone else a chance.
Real good. Thanks for joining us today. Have a good weekend.
You also.
All right, K3JTA, good morning, Tim.
Good morning, David, everyone on ECARS. You did call for people, check-ins, and then nobody called. And then the last time you called, you had the I always look forward to hearing people on Saturday because there's a lot of guys who are working during the day who can only get in on Saturday. So that's cool. And then, of course, you're a stellar net control. So another good reason to listen. Hi. But, yes, very good. And I think I heard you say EI. Is that Mike for the head? I'm not sure, but tell him I suppose not cognizant whatsoever. Think of the net control right now. All right, 73, K3, JTA.
All right, good deal. 10 over 9 this morning. Good copy on you. Thanks for your kind words. And let's see who that station is. Tim says hello. If it's what'd you say, CEI, Tim?
I believe that's what I heard, but I only heard it from you. I didn't hear him direct. K3JTA.
Hey, okay. I may have got it backwards. I thought it was Echo Charlie India. Let's see. N6 ECI, come in.
November 6th, Echo Charlie India, Mike from South Carolina, and hope you're doing well, Dave. I had you up at that time 2 years ago. Now you're dead with him. So are you out with me now?
Oh yeah, I hear you, Mike. I have the beam pointed up to New England, so we're back on the bat wing now. You should hear me fine.
Oh yeah, that's much better. Okay. I thought it was really hitting all of this. Just running our 100 watts here with the old heat kit. And weird weather situation. We've got, it's kind of gloomy and drizzly
that's a day to look forward to.
Yeah, we'll take it. We have to get out to the yard. But just want to say hello. It's been a while. And according to the QSF log here, this will be our 15th time connecting. So, happy anniversary there. We'll catch you again soon, I hope. 73 from South Carolina at 1060 ECI.
Okay. That's great. Yeah. Nice to hear you, Mike. So there you go, Tim. This is Mike that was checking in, N6 ECI. And that takes care of that list. Hey, you know what? Is there anybody out there that's got a microbit? Anybody out there that's got a microbit? I guess not this time. They're out there, though. That's another very popular QRP radio, and guys like to put those together. And they're pretty cool when you get them all together. Sadly, there should be a microbit group. I mean, I'm sure there is on Groups.io. I know we got a very cool Swan group that meets in the afternoons here on 40 meters. And I believe there's a Drake group that meets. And really, for the number of people that have these microbits, there probably should be a microbit group. ECARS radio on 55, 49 minutes after the hour on the Saturday for all your retirees. Your 1099 should be coming in the mail. And we're standing by for more stations.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar.
Kilo Alpha 3 Echo Quebec Uniform.
Tango Papa Echo back in there. Did somebody question about the microbit?
Romeo Juliet.
Okay, we got Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar, Kilo Alpha 3 Echo Quebec United. We have Radio Juliet. And TP, I was just asking to see if there was anybody else on the frequency who had a microbit that they could probably talk to you about their experience and maybe give you some shortcuts into troubleshooting. But we didn't get any takers on that.
QSL, sorry to bother you. WA4T2E clear.
Alrighty, that's no bother. And this radio sounds pretty good. Which one is this?
This is the Kentwood, the old standby.
Yeah, good old Kenwood. It sounds great. Alrighty, bud. Well, keep checking in, and maybe we'll hook you up with some of the other guys. I know we got a fella down here in Northern Neck, W4GMF, I think it is, Grant, and he's built several of those things. He checks into the net once in a while, and he's worth talking to if you ever get a chance.
Well,
and he also checks into the Virginia phone net pretty regularly in the 4 o'clock net, 3947. So there's you go. There's your source. Next on the list, W8 Bravo Sugar. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Jim here in West Virginia. 41 degrees and raining here in the mountains. And I just wanted to check in and get on the roster for the day so we get paid next week. Nothing else to report other than a lot of rain. WBF.
Okay. Very good, Jim. Thanks for joining us today. Good signal coming in from the west there in West Virginia. And we appreciate you so much for checking in with us this morning. Any plans for the weekend? Hey, I guess he's in and out. K3EQU, come on in.
Kilo Alpha 3 Echo Quebec Uniform. Very good. Thank you very much for taking my check-in this morning. ECARS number 30003 from Sayre, Pennsylvania here, and where the temperature is 29 degrees. And we've got a light wind coming out of the, it just changed on me, but it was coming out of the northwest there at about 3 miles an hour. Something's coming. Don't quite know what it is. Haven't really looked at the radar this morning. They keep telling us, and we keep hearing that there's a storm on its way, so I'm not sure. We've been kind of fortunate here in the northern tier. Most of the storms have gone south this year. South meaning south of Route 80 there, which kind of is the demarcation line, as it were.
But we're not going to be able to hold out forever. I think there probably is at least one big storm in our future here. As far as Saturday goes, we wanted to check into the net here, doing a little paperwork in the shack there, and it's tax time. We took a lot of our material down this last week there, and got an email that said I need a couple of more things, so we're kind of getting those together, and we'll drop those down either later today in the mailbox down there at the place or something. But going to go do some recycling and just kind of get caught up on some stuff around here, because we're retired now, and we're still struggling with trying to kind of find a normal for us, but it's getting easier every day, Dave. And I would certainly recommend it to everybody, even at this early stage of mine. It's going to work out real well. So we'll turn it back to you. This is KA3EQU, Sayre, Pennsylvania.
All right, good deal. How many years into this retirement are you?
Well, we took last year and we did partial retirement there, kind of worked a little bit freelance and helped out where we had worked there. We worked in broadcasting for 47, 48 years, almost 50 years if you count some internships in there too. And but we did last year, we did kind of like I said, kind of semi-retired, but fully retired as of the 1st of January there, and we're doing okay.
Good for you. Good for you. What area in the broadcast business?
Well, over the years, we did just about everything with the exception of engineering. They didn't want me too close to that. That was probably not going to happen, although I do have a love for the engineering side of it there. But we did air work. We did programming. I was in sales, both television and radio, sales management, and I was station manager for a television station as well as a couple of radio stations.
Wow, sounds like a full platform there. Cool, man. Well, enjoy. We're on 5th year, and still getting used to it, but it does get easier. You take care and enjoy.
73. Thank you so much for being there, and we always look forward to ECARS there, and always try to check in on a Saturday morning. Can't always do it, but we're going to get better at it. So 73.
All righty. Next on the list, RJ.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet, ECARS number 10588. It's 21.9 degrees, call it 22 degrees here in New Hampshire. In Guilford, about 52 air miles from Mount Washington, which we do see our elevation is 1,268 feet. And we do see a large part of Lake Winnipesaukee, and if anyone knows where that is, in Guilford, New Hampshire. And I just wanted to check into ECARS on a Saturday morning. So I will say my hellos to everybody out there, and my best to you guys and everything. We're expecting our grandson over this afternoon to clean out my garbage in the shack here. I've got so much electronics, it's just unbelievable. But that being said, I'll pass it over to Lynette.
Good. Have fun with that youngster. And we'll look forward to talking to you real soon. ECARS Radio on 55. I got a few minutes to go here. This is WA3GIN, listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
That's 3CZZ. Good morning, neighbor.
Yes.
Okay, another Virginia ham here, N3PZZ, and also a mobile station, N1XCY. Hold on a second there. Who are the others?
Whiskey Charlie 9 Delta.
Okay, very fine. Mobile coming in pretty good. A little bit of cabin noise coming through as well. And where are you headed today? N1XCY, where are you going today? One minute they're there, the next minute they're not.
Whiskey Charlie 9 Delta.
Alrighty, I heard you, Delta. N3PZZ, come on in. What's going on, Dave?
Good morning, Dave. N3PZZ. Just another day in Virginia. Just working on reconditioning some HP batteries. The metal nickel hydride, if I have that right. Anyway, not much else going on. I was going to say I'm retired, but it's not that much fun. How about you?
Yeah, I don't have any complaints. No complaints at all. What is going on here? What is going on here? Hold on a second. Okay, let's see how that plays. Yeah, that's much better. Wonder what happened. All right, yeah. Reconditioning the nickel hydride, that can be fun. Well, you got to take them down as low as you can, and then you've got a routine that you use to bring them back up in pieces?
Yeah. Try to get them down to 1 or 2 volts, which seems to take forever. So I got to build something here that'll drain the battery quicker. And take them up to full charge. It seems to be working. Every time I charge it, I got a couple extra volts on it.
There you go. There you go. Well, good luck. I know they have a memory issue. That's the only thing I know really about them that's significant. If you only use them like a handheld and you only use your handheld sporadically, eventually it will only charge. It will only give you that much battery. Sort of an odd thing. So you really have to let them discharge fully before you recharge them. They don't put that in the small print. I guess they want to make money on batteries the way the printer companies make money on ink. Thanks for checking in. Say hello to the boss.
Will do. Hello to your boss. Have a good day. And 3PZZ. Talk to you later.
All right, good deal. The last on the list is WC9D. Good morning.
Good morning. Name is Dick Delta India Charlie Kilo. I'm in Fredericksburg, and it's about 42, and we're looking at rain here. Back to you.
All right. What'd you say the name was?
Dick Delta India Charlie Kilo. QSL.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, my favorite town, Fredericksburg. So what's going on up there?
Looks like we're going to have a little more rain and perhaps a little snow tomorrow. Hard to believe. Otherwise, very nice quiet day. I don't know if the farmer's market is open or not. Haven't been out yet, but going swimming. So I'm retired. I'm 83, and I've been retired about 6 years. Back to you.
All right, very good. Well, you're sort of over the bubble then. You're feeling it. You're enjoying yourself.
I am. We got 2 choices. Hi.
Right. I spent a lot of time up in Fredericksburg. We have a favorite little restaurant up there, Renato's. You ever been there?
Oh, for sure. Yep. They've got a nice outdoor attachment they put on about 3 years ago. Really enjoy it. We live in right by the college.
Oh, okay. Very good. Yeah. Well, we're west. No, excuse me. We're east of you guys. We're about 30 miles, 25, 30 miles. Just a little bit off of Route 3. But we get up there for Mary Washington. All our medical stuff is up there. And, of course, Central Park with a new sign on the 95. So it's just amazing, absolutely amazing. And there's some good services up there too. We like to restore old radios, and there's a powder coater off of Route 1 up there. Does a superb job on refinishing. So, Dick, nice to work you. You get on 2 meters at all?
I do occasionally. I'm not a scheduled guy. I retired. I said I was going to put the schedules away, so I'm a little bad at coming in the same place at the same time. Hi. Are you in King George?
Yes, we're down here on Machote Creek.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know the creek well. I was at Dahlgren for about 36 years.
Oh, okay, real fine. Yeah, I had dreams of kayaking to work there, but I just couldn't get a break to get a position on the base, so I just retired.
Were you a contractor?
Negative. I was a chief information security officer down in Arlington County, and wanting to do something different, and they just were starting to look at cybersecurity there for a while, but it's a pretty closed loop.
Yeah, it sure was. I retired from there in 2001, and then I taught for 17 years, and we moved to Fredericksburg about 10 years ago. We eventually came to one house in George for about 6 years. So back here.
Oh my goodness gracious! Well, we got a new one now.
I do, right? Sure. The courthouse is still where it was. I guess they moved down by the line.
Yeah, it's a big old thing too. So I guess they'll get a lot of use out of it. Hey, gotta go. New shift change coming in. Good to have you checking in here with ECARS. Always great to work another Virginia ham. And I was just going to invite you to check out 146745, which is the King George repeater, but it has a nice footprint into Fredericksburg. Take care.
Very good. Thanks a lot. And by the way, Mount Vernon is Washington's birthplace. They're working, not birthplace. They're working his birthday today and tomorrow. Whiskey Charlie 9 Delta, clear on your final.
Okay. Yeah, I used to live in Alexandria for many decades, and the Mount Vernon Club was always doing stuff like that. 7-3. Okay, that's it, boys and girls. Thanks for keeping the shift interesting. And your next net control is Ed, N2EDY. He will guide you through the next hour, so he's a good operator. Keep him busy. In the meantime, be well, eat well. Lots of flu going around, so, do the things you need to do to stay healthy. And be nice. We'll catch you later. Over to you, Ed.
Hey, thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255 for all you analog folks out there. It's probably like one left, including me. Alright, New Year's Eve, November 2 Echo Delta, Yankees, my call sign. We're located here, Allegheny County, New York. Let's open this up. Is there any QLP stations, any mobile stations, any portable stations, and what the heck? We'll take any UAP stations. ECARS looking for check-ins.
WP1CEI, Ed. K2 Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Okay, are you guys portable stations? Alright, no portable, no QRP, no mobile. Alright, folks, let's open up for regular check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for regular check-ins. I think I got 2 of you guys in here, but I might have missed it. But give your call signs again. We'll bring you in.
W03.
Mike, go.
K2ENA.
Whiskey America 3 India Japan United.
Okay, you got a Mike Golf, ending in Mike Golf. We have a Echo November. We have an India Juliet uniform or something here to that. Anybody else?
Charlie, Echo India.
Charlie Echo India. Excellent. Okay, anybody else?
November 2, Echo November.
Okay, Echo November. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, it's 5, guys. I can't go past my 5-finger count because I get confused. So let's bring in the boys. Is there a Mike Golf Station? Welcome aboard.
That's Roger. You just don't confusion. Same here, brother. And to EDY, it's K3 Kilo 3 Mike Golf. Of course, the handle is Mike. I think I've checked in a few times in the past, but recently it hasn't been the case there. ECARS number for life, 30348. I say again, 30348. And it's always good to hear your voice there. I've got you a 5859. That coming into southwestern Pennsylvania. That's the gear down, the lights on, and the flat to 15%. Temperature right now is about 20 degrees there. We've got a little bit of snow out there, about anywhere from 3 to 4 inches there. Just makes it miserable. So at least it's not freezing rain at this point in time. I wish you and yours best health. Well, listen, of course, that goes to all the folks at the net that can hear me this morning. And, of course, stay on the warm side of the door. Ed, it's been a privilege. N2EDY, K3MG.
Okay, Mike, very good. Yes, Butler, we talked several times there. And, all right, sir, very good. You are a Sierra 7, F7, F8 here in Allegheny County, New York. Mike, sounding good. Thank you for your membership number. And anything else we could do for you, sir?
I appreciate the term there. Like I said, something I was going to mention to right off this part. So we're in good shape. Take care, brother. Appreciate it. N2EDY, this is K3MG.
All right, Mike. Yeah, I got you better on the 40-meter NVIS group, so we'll leave it there for now. Next on deck is Echo November. Welcome aboard.
Well, thank you. Echo November Hotel. Fine, Derek. We've talked to you before. I'm quite familiar with Allegheny County. At first, I was stationed there a few years back until I got moved to the north. So I eventually wound up now here in Southgate, New York. Yeah, I know that goes well. There's Friendship, and there's Belmont, and there's Angelica, and there's Belfast, and et cetera. So I know the area quite well. By the way, about 10 over 9. The name is Mike, and as I say, in Arcadia, New York. Go ahead, Ed.
Okay, Father Mike, sounding good. You're F9 plus 10 probably. Sounding real good. Long time no hear. Hopefully you're staying warm, and you're playing a lot of radio there, Father Mike. Over it.
I have a little dipole up right now. Once upon a time, when I was down in that neck of the woods, I had a Mosley 67B. Quite a good size antenna, but when I retired, I had to downsize like everybody else, so I got just a simple little dipole right now, but that's cool. Other guys broke in, we'll just say hello to you, and thank you, there, Ed.
Take care, Father Mike. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Nice to hear from you. Next on deck, India Juliet Uniform. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon there, Ed. N2EDY WA3IJU. Yeah, America 3, India Juliet Uniform. You are 5859 at times, Ed. We're located in White Deer, Pennsylvania, White Deer, PA. I'm running an FD101B restored transceiver into a restored SV220, running at about 300 watts or so. Ed, and handle here is Ken. My ECARS number is 3818 for life, over.
Okay, 3818 for life, got you in there. Kenneth, and I'm talking to you on an older radio, Yaesu FT901, Delta Mike. Oldie, Goldie, and very moldy. And got a 40-meter loop antenna about 8 feet off the ground. How copy?
You're 5 and 9 here, Ed. No problem. Good copy, and no trouble at all. Storm care, really, over.
All right, excellent, Kenneth. Thank you very much, sir. I don't think we've talked before. I had to look up my old stone tablets that I carved my call signs into, according to my kids. All right, Kenneth, take care, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm, and that old radio is warming your heart up and the house at the same time. The win-win. 73s, my friend. Next on deck, Charlie Echo India. Welcome aboard.
WB. Morning, Ed. Dave here. Ed 1688 on the roster here in Northwest Connecticut. We are 24 degrees here right now, solid overcast, and it looks like we're going to be getting something later on today and tonight. So be safe out there, Ed, everybody. Be safe, and we will see you all later.
Thank you, Ed. Appreciate it. Fellow net controller all around. Great guy. And, if you're traveling out in this stuff today, be safe. Safe travels to anybody out there. Take care, Ed. Thank you for what you do. Sounding good. You're a F9.
Yep.
Next on deck, Echo November. Welcome aboard.
November 2, Echo November. The name here is Marty. I'm in Auburn, New York. I'm not normally home on Saturdays, so I just thought I would check in. Over.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you're checking in. You're sounding good over here, Anthony. Okay. I love your accent. I used to work in the Bronx and Manhattan area, and I'm like, oh, I got somebody from Long Island maybe, but here you are in Auburn. Over.
What accent? I don't know. But, I was born in Coney Island. Let me put it that way. And I married a beautiful girl from Skaneateles in 1950, and I moved up here. And I get the accent, it just never goes away. Over.
That's all good, my friend. All good, Anthony. Anthony, you're at F9 yourself, Sierra 9. Good signal. Here into Allegheny County, New York. We're about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, and you're really coming in here very well. Over.
Well, that's good. I'm running an FT5000. I used a Kenwood 520 for many years, and then I decided to get something where I just have to turn it on, don't have to worry about tuning or like that. And with the 5000, I'm running a G5RV, and right now I'm just using the power that comes out of the radio, which is about 200 watts. Over.
You're doing very well, Anthony. No problem at all. Sounding real good. You get a lot of snow up there in Auburn? I imagine you did.
No, as a matter of fact, all the storms have been going north and east of us. I haven't seen a break in about 4 days. Over.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, that's good. Well, that's good over here. We're getting buried here in Allegheny. Again, we have about 3 inches of ice on the farm here, all around the house. 3 inches of ice. We're under a water aqueduct, and the water pushes up through the ground. So I just can't wait for spring to get mud. Over.
Well, you're just about 1 day closer to spring. No, all we have here is just a little bit of ice in the driveway. Which is normal, but other than that, like I said, we haven't seen any storms, no rain, no flakes, no nothing. Like I said, everything is going north and east of us.
Oh, then, you're lucky. You're good. All right, Anthony, listen, hang in there, my friend. We have, I think, be wrong here, but I'm thinking about 32 days till spring, so, and every day we get 1 minute extra light there. Over.
Well, that's good. I'm looking forward to it also. I like to shoot shotgun sports, and I also, and I've also got a Gold Wing trike, which I like to ride also.
Gold Wing trike. Yeah, that's one of the days I want to get a trike myself. All right, take care, my friend. Stay safe, and thank you so much for checking in. Sounding very good. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 2 Echo November. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 2 November Sierra Echo.
Okay, all right. Kilo Bravo 2 North Southeast. Nice call sign. Welcome aboard, sir.
Okay, thank you for picking me up, Ed. Nice to hear you. Yes, this is Paul in Oneonta, New York. We're at 18 degrees, and we are supposed to get some snow, 3 to 6 inches. They're predicting starting at around 3 p.m. So We'll see. Anyway, I'm on my FD101 Bravo 1970s vintage radio into a homemade inverted disc, so I hope you're copying me fairly well. I'm ECARS 2945, and with that, I'm going to turn it back to you, Ed. Hope you have a great day today, and anyone else that can hear me. Over.
Well, Paul, you're sounding good. You're also a S9, a Sierra 9, here at Allegheny County, New York. If you look at the map, we're about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. And I'm receiving you and transmitting to you on the FT901 Delta mic off a 40-meter NVIS loop. Over.
No, I have a 901 DM sitting right here on the floor. I'd love to hook it up, but I don't have the ability to lift it up. It's too heavy for me. So I'll have to wait till someone else comes around. I'd like to get that back on the air also. All right, 73, Ed. Have a great day today. Thanks for picking me up. Over.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Stay warm. Keep playing that ham radio there, because it also warms up the house. It's a win-win. Take care. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Bravo 2 November Sierra Echo. Sounding really, really good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins.
KC3YC.
Echo GS.
Okay, I got Terry, I got you, sir. Who else is out there?
KC3YC.
Bravo United Delta.
Okay, I got KC3, I got you, and United Delta. Is there another station besides KC3?
November 3 Bravo United Delta.
Okay, we have a mobile station out there too. Okay, all right. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm 5. I got 5 fingers, and then that's all I'm going. That's my limit. Let's get Bill in there. Bill, are you out there driving in the snow? Oh, sorry, Scott. Sounded like somebody else. Well, we got you in there. We got you in there real good, no problem. You're about a Sierra 4, F4, F5, fluctuating, but I got you on my NVIS. I got you in there. Yeah, I couldn't hear you on my 80-meter loop. I got you on my 40-meter NVIS. All right, sir, safe travels. Where do you go, over? Scott, do we lose you? All right, Scott. Safe travels, my friend, and thank you for checking in. We appreciate it. Let's see, who's next? Oh, Terry, BD3, NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. Welcome aboard.
Hey, you big caboose. How you doing, buddy?
We're doing good. There. How you doing?
Well, I'm okay. Somebody said it was snowing pretty good outside, but I'm in the basement, and I got no windows. No windows. Only windows I got is on my computer. And I don't feel like scaling the stairs and seeing it snowing. I don't feel like doing that, because it's a major to-do for me to do. I got to put on my knee pads and go across the floor on my hands and knees and up the stairs. Pretty soon I'll have the prosthesis home and we'll be able to go trucking up and down the stairs with both feet. Over.
Yeah, copy that. You know, I was just thinking about it, but I'll get into another day. All those windows that everybody has in computers now, you know? Everybody has more than just one window in the house. You think Windex would be a good investment? That's the whole story.
whatever, right? All right, Terry, we'll let you go on that, my friend. Stay safe, and we'll catch you later, over.
Okay, Edzo. Yeah, occasionally you got people calling on the phone and wanting to fix your windows for you. Either you can reach down there and tear the head off and strap down your throat or something like that. Oh well. See you later. I'll be here. I'm looking for some software for one of my DVRs. And I can't seem to find it. One DVR doesn't want to let me connect to it over the network, so maybe I got a bad port, but I only got one leg, so I'm not going to go climbing over stuff just to get to the switch. So, see you in a bit, buddy. VE3 NEJ.
Thank you, Terry. Yeah, software, hardware, and matching. You know what? I'm still using 8-tracks for 15 and Sunshine Band along with my 901 Delta White Lasers. That's a whole story. Take care, buddy. Next on deck, Kilo Charlie 3 station. Welcome aboard.
That's Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf, QSO.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf, Yankee Golf, Quebec. Okay.
Yeah, the name is Neil, November Echo India Lima, located about 25-30 miles north of Pittsburgh, a little village called Renfrew. Go ahead.
All right, you're a Sierra 8 here in Allegheny County, over.
Well, you're 9, sometimes over into 10, good strong audio. The weather here, we had about 3 inches of snow this morning, and right now it's starting to rain, so the little road through the country here was covered with snow, and now it's kind of very slushy. So, anyhow, it is what it is, and I think you said, 30-some days till spring. I can hardly wait for it, but I think this coming week here is going to be quite cold. So, I guess we just still have to wait for the days. Go ahead.
We do. 32 more days, but you know what? Every day closer. I was done with the winter right after Christmas there on the 26th, over.
Well, I'll tell you, I complain about it, and then I keep saying I've lived here 83 years. I guess I'd be pretty stupid to complain too much about it because someone said, why don't you move? But anyhow, I love the state of Pennsylvania. I have lived in different places for short periods of time due to work. But anyhow, I still love the state of Pennsylvania. And I think I heard you saying you're just a few miles north of the state. But anyhow, you're in a nice area up there. I don't know. I guess that Erie's frozen over, isn't it? Go ahead.
I don't think so. Not yet. That's what's killing us with the snow. There's quite a bit of snow up there, up north a little bit. We have like 4 or 5 feet of snow. Every year we get berries, so it is what it is. I like to change the seasons. I like to complain too, so it's a perfect fit, over.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I know if it freezes over, it kind of lessens the snow, but I guess that's what... My daughter went to school at Edinburgh there, and boy, I'll tell you what, they really had some bad ones. Anyhow, you need to help me out here. I have a lifetime. I believe it's 30868. Is that correct?
Well, let me turn on the other computer there, and I will definitely check it out. Stand by. Station looking for a test. Stand by 1 second. Let me bring you up here. Sometimes it's painful. People are probably already on the site there. All right, let me make sure I got your call sign there. Kilo. Hold on here. Kilo Charlie 3. Golf. Stand by. All right, Neil. You have a lifetime membership? 30868. 30868. Go ahead.
I appreciate that. I was going to say 838, but anyhow, I get confused. At 83, I guess. I had it written down, but I haven't been on the air for. I had some medical issues, and I was kind of off the air for a while. But anyhow, really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day, and the pleasure's on this side. Take care.
Take care, Neil. Nice making acquaintance with you. I don't know if we talked before, but I have to check my ancient stone tablets that I carved to call contact with. That was from my granddaughter. So He's been moving on, and time's not waiting for me. Take care, my friend. Next on deck is November 3, Bravo, Uniform Delta. If you're still with us, welcome aboard.
Good morning to you and everybody else on the net. Just Mike down here in Berwick, Pennsylvania, lifetime number 30824. Thought I'd drop by and just hope everybody's having a good day, staying warm. Light snow coming down here right now. And it's supposed to get a little heavier, but it's supposed to get warm tomorrow. Snow, freezing rain, rain. Maybe I won't have to touch this thing. I can just let it throw it off. I can touch the 50 degrees. That's freezing.
Oh, I know. Oh, trust me, I know. I got, I'm buried in ice and everything else to go with it. But, listen, you're a S9 today, over.
Well, thank you. You're just about a 9 down here. Running a Fox Tango 1000 T 200 watt into homebrew belt.
Wow, okay, yeah. Well, that sounds good, actually. Yeah, we have a kind of a low budget operation going on here. We have a old Yaesu FT 901 Delta mic into a 40-meter NVIS loop. That's about 100, oh my God, about 10 feet, actually about 10 to 12 feet off the ground. Over.
I keep saying put a loop back up, and I have not yet. I put them up a couple times here, but I never put the springs or bungee cords or anything on them, and it's pretty, they rip them apart. So I have not put one back up.
Oh, I hear you. I got lucky so far. I actually have an 80-meter loop that I just built, and it's a monster on 10 meters, and it does really well on the higher bands, but for like 40 meters and even 20 meters, this 40-meter loop, NVIS loop, is just absolutely amazing. Over.
Yeah, loops are nice. They have a nice quiet receive, and if it's a full wave loop, they really don't care how high they are, whether they're low or whether they're high. They work quite well. So that's one thing I like about loops and quads. They don't require a lot of height.
Right, especially as I get older, I want to stay lower. I used to have all kinds of beam antennas and everything imaginable on top of my roof. It was like an aluminum junkyard. And I was like, I can't do that. I can't climb no more. So I just wire through the trees, and now and then just replace the wire. Over.
There you go, and you got a K3 white jar looking for a set. And yeah, I agree with you. I have a tower, actually 2 towers up here, and lots of antennas thrown around the yard. But there's only a few of them actually used, so I could downsize quite easily. I just like it when I'm being competitive on a contest or something to be able to switch. And I'll let you go so you can pick up the test station and whoever else you have on your list. That's really easy.
All right, Mike. Nice talking to you. One of these days, I'm going to have to come over here and visit that Jenny beer. This neon sign. I just love that. Take care, my friend. All right. Station out there in the distance looking for a radio check. Go ahead. Well, okay. Well, I like that name, Ed. It's a pretty regal name, and anybody with the name Ed is a great amateur radio operator. All right, Ed. welcome aboard. This is Ed, Echo Delta. We're located here in Allegheny County, New York, and you are a S3, a Sierra 3. It's Allegheny, New York. Probably 25 miles, no, about 30 miles north of Bradford, PA. Over. Take care, Ed, and you were several times, and just as you left here, you were at S5, Sierra 5. Take care, have fun, and play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with that Kilo 3 Yankee Tango Radio, QRP station. Very good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. KJE. Okay, we have a KJE. Stand by, sir. Mobile station, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Victor Alpha 3, Bravo Alpha Sierra Mobile. About 125 miles north of Toronto. Just checking in, saying hello. Like you know, today, tomorrow, it's actually 24 inches of snow.
Yeah, we're going to get a lot of snow here, you know. Sounds like winter to me. Another typical winter day. Alright, did I get that right? Victor Alpha 3 Bravo Alpha Sierra, and your name is Jim, over?
Roger, 100%.
Alright, Jim, you are a Sierra 7, S7. S7 is in Allegheny County, New York. About 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Sounding good, over. Very good, sir. Yep, we got you in there. Safe travels. I missed some of your stuff there. Some of your keying up on top of you over and over. True meaning of the word amateur radio operators gives us a great name. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Safe travels. Next on deck, Kilo Juliet 3 station. Welcome aboard.
Kilo Juliet 8 Delta, KJD. Good morning, Ed. Everybody else on the net.
Jerry here in Fort Ashby, West Virginia. Decided to drop by this morning and say hello.
Well, okay. Well, welcome and hello to you. Nice signal, Gary. Nice signal. You're about S8, S9 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
You're about the same, Ed. ECAR number is 8223. Running an old IC 7600 and an ECOM 1000. Oh, about, I don't know, 660 watts out in an off-center fit and about 36 feet.
All right. Okay. Yeah, nice signal. I'm receiving you on an old XT 901 Delta mic, and I got a 40-meter NVIS loop about 8 feet off the ground. You're really coming in there very nicely. Over.
Yeah, you are too. Got a little bit of rain here. Had a little bit of snow this morning, just kind of covered the ground, and now we got some rain. So calling for a little bit of ice. Right now it's 30 degrees, so hey, I'm ready for spring.
Yeah, 32 days or something like that, right? All right, sir, very good, Gary. Anything else we could do for you?
No, Ed, thanks for picking me up, and you take care. Into EDY, KG8D, 73.
Take care, my friend, and thank you so much for checking ECARS. Sounding good. And, well, thank you very much for all that, and definitely your support. 8223. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for checks in Mobile, Quebec.
Oh, November.
Okay, Leroy Foxtrot Golf November. We have you and the other gentleman. Is there another station out there trying to check in? All right, Leroy, looks like we lost your competitor. Welcome aboard, Leroy.
Oh, did I double with you there, Ed?
Oh, somebody's doubling with somebody, but we got you in there. Go ahead, Leroy.
Oh, I've got some trouble here. You're down in my noise here at the moment there, Ed. You were okay. You're looking about a 4x4 there at the moment, over.
All right, Leroy, turned up. I switched antennas. Any difference?
That's better. I can hear you now. Okay, we got 34 degrees here, and it's overcast. And thank you for picking me up there, Ed. Over.
Oh, thank you, Leroy, for checking in there. I went kind of lost you on my 40-meter NVIS loop, so I turned on my 80-meter loop, and voila, you're right here, like you're next door. Over.
Okay, Ed. Very good. Yep. Thanks for the flowers. And you have a good day there. We'll catch you later, okay?
Take care, Leroy. Thank you for checking in there. Stay safe, my friend, and stay warm. And catch you later.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, was there another station trying to check in there, and did we miss you? Probably my tinnitus acting up again. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November.
Okay, Kilo 2 November, Papa November, we have you. Is there a station out there in the distance trying to check in? Alright. Okay. I got to stop hitting the coffee. I'm sitting here saying, too much coffee. Kilo 2 November, Papa November, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon there. This is K2NTN, Phil, in Marcy, New York. 20271 and the roster, a lifetime member, and I'm waiting for snow. That's all I needed. We got plenty of snow out here. We got like, about 4 inches on the ground. And I guess we're going to get some more today, and the next day, and the next day, but not as bad as it was about a month ago. It just kept coming and coming and coming. So maybe it's going to kind of diddle out and go away, I hope. You're sounding great. You're 20 over on my computer, and you're 20 over to me. So, sound great. Thanks for doing what you're doing. I'll let you get some more. I heard somebody in the background there, but he's very late, so I think you got another one in there. And have a great day, and thank you. This is K2NTN. I'll be clear.
All right, Phil. Very good. Okay. Yeah, you're S9 plus 15, sometimes even 20 over. Sounding good. I got you off the 40-meter NVIS loop. All right, take care, my friend. Stay safe. Catch you later. Thank you for checking in from Marcy, New York. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Kilo 2 November, Papa November. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Recheck.
Recheck. Go ahead, recheck.
Hey, Joe, I forgot to ask you if you've heard K9ARN. Andy, have you heard him around? E3NJ?
No, sir. Let me check my stone carvings in my tablet here. Hold on. No. I think he might have checked in with Dave at 11 o'clock. That sounds familiar, but not on this shift.
Okay. No, I was telling Jeff there that I intercepted what I determined to be a distress call. An old fella feeling down, lost his wife, had to bury his dog and all that kind of stuff. Just home from the hospital. Comes home to an empty house and he was all distraught. So tried to help him out, but I don't have training in that kind of stuff. So I called the Rockford police and asked them to go and do a health and welfare check on him. Don't know what else to do. He was just home from the hospital. He's got heart problems. He's a retired minister. So anyway, but he was looking for Andy, and I said I would pass the message on that he was looking for AI9R, Alpha India 9R. His name's Tom. He was looking for Andy. Anyway, you haven't heard him. I guess you can't help him more.
Did you say Alpha India 9R?
After that.
I'll keep an eye out for that. Is that the gentleman that he's looking for, or is that the other guy?
No, that's Tom in Rockford, Illinois, and he's looking for Andy, AI9R. I guess he knows Andy quite well.
All right, I'll keep open the ears for that one. All right, sir. Yeah. Well, thank you for doing that. You know, takes a while to do. Hold up everybody, make sure we're all okay. Over.
Help him out. Didn't know if he had any mood-altering drugs or nothing. But he does have heart medication. So that's all what I know, buddy.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Terry, for being concerned, and it takes all of us to help each other out. All right, Terry, I'll mark you down as a check-in, but just throwing out 1 o'clock sympathy check-in, so I got you checked in 2 times. So the beans are starting to add up inside the counter. Over.
It's like QRZ. I can check in as many times as I want to see what the count is. But you can check in 100 times and it'll give me 100 check-ins, even though you say call questions. It doesn't filter them out. Repeat offenders count.
Yeah, equal opportunity exploiters. All right, take care, Terry. I'll catch you later. Stay safe, but thank you for the information. I'll keep an eye out for that. See if anybody hears anything or whatever. Take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for checks in
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, Jerry, we got you in there, buddy. Welcome aboard.
Good
afternoon, all sensors again. And Terry, I heard K9 ARM, Andy was on mobile a couple days ago, so he might be out at a job site or something. And let me see, we're waiting for that big snowstorm, Matt. They're talking anywhere from 8 to 14 to 20 inches, depending where you are.
Okay. Yeah. I think, that time of the year too, Jerry, the seasonal depression stuff and no sun, no vitamin D, and just snow going sideways. This is a tough one, over.
Well, it was one above this morning here, so, and I guess we're going to get a couple more days of that during the week, so, yeah, Monday night, 5 above, so, anyhow, it's wintertime in the North Country, you know what that's all about. You have a great day, take care, and we'll be listening, and to ZGM.
Take care, my friend. Thank you, Jerry, for checking in. Appreciate it. Fellow neck controller, always passing up the home for us. Take care, Jerry. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, not 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 5, Whiskey, Victor Alpha.
Okay, Kilo 5 Whiskey, Victor Alpha, welcome aboard.
Oh, hello. I had forgot to turn on my amps. I'm surprised you heard me. This is Joe over in Central West Virginia, Kilo 5 Whiskey, Victor Alpha.
Okay, Joe, how do you copy me? How's my signal report there?
I've got you at about an S5.
All right, stand by. Let me switch over. Hold on. All right, Joe, we're on 80 meter loop. Any different?
Oh, yeah, that brought you up to S7 or better.
Okay, all right, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out my NDIS versus my 80 meter loop. But anyways, you are a solid S8. A solid S8 for Allegheny County, New York. If you look at a map, it's 50 miles east of Lake Erie. About 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Great signal, over.
Roger that. Good copy on the S8 and the location. Good to talk with you. I don't know whether I've ever been in your log or not before. Can you tell me?
I don't think so. I think that from West Virginia, no, I haven't gotten nothing, or Virginia area, no. And
all right, well, glad to be the first then.
I
just looked in the shack and heard you calling for check-ins, and I thought, well, nobody else is calling in. I guess I'll just do it.
Well, I appreciate it, sir. Every bean in the counter adds up there. Hopefully it's not that much snow out there. It's a little bit warmer than it is up here, over.
Well, we still have some snow piles, but it's mostly gone. It's raining now. Good steady downpour today and tomorrow, and I guess some freezing rain and ice sleet tonight, so good day to not be outside.
It is. And hang in there. I think we have like 32 more days. I think 32 more days till spring, so slowly but surely we're going towards the right light in the road there, over.
Say that again?
Slowly but surely we are going the right way, trying to get warmer and the days are getting longer, so before you know it, we'll be complaining about how hot it is, over.
Oh, I hear you. I can't wait. I'm waiting for the robins to show up. That's a sure sign. They should be here any day now. And the cows have not been happy with this winter. We had 19 degrees below zero, which is unusually cold here.
It is. It is. Yeah, we got hit hard. We live on top of a hill here in Allegheny Hills, or the mountains, whatever you want to call them. And the wind and the cold and the snow has been brutal on the farm over here. But we're paying the price for the last 3 to 4 years of nice winters, over.
Yeah, copy that. They have been easy ones the last 3 or 4. You know, just when you start complaining you don't get winners like you did when you were a kid, that's when you get it.
All right, oh, very good. All right, got you in the log there. Thank you so much for checking in there. And have yourself a great day, over.
You too. I appreciate putting me in a log there, and I'll try to catch you next time.
73 is my friend, and thank you. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Joe. Kilo 5, Whiskey Victor Alpha. Okay, all right, let's see here. Let's keep it moving. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member. Check in.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
All right, got Kilo Bravo 3, I believe a Yankee. Or no, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. And we have a Yankee Zulu. Anybody else? All right, let's bring the boys in. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Welcome.
Oh, thank you very much. Life member 30885, join game. Wintry day in northwestern Pennsylvania, probably about, probably about 100 miles south. You just due south. Venango County, and temperature says it's 33. It stopped snowing, but I guess we're going to have some rain later. Beautiful signal, 5 non-plus as always, and I thank you for running the net. KB3H, over.
Very good, John. Got in there. You want to solid S9. Maybe a little bit more than that. Great audio and Franklin, PA. I know where Bradford, PA is, but compared to that location, where is Franklin located?
I'm about 70 miles south of Bradford on Route 8 and 60, on Route 62. So I'm about 65, 70 miles south of Bradford, just due south.
All right, very good. Yep. That's good explanation. Okay. In my mind, I know where you're located. All right, John, very good, sir. Have yourself a great day. Play a lot of radio. Stay warm. Over.
Will do. No better day for radio than today. This is made to order. 73.
I concur with that statement. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with John. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Next on deck is a Yankee Zulu station. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon. Call is Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. Name here is Howard, located in northeastern PA. And your signal is fluctuating. It's down to a 4x5 here now. We're probably just too close to each other, but it's a balmy 72 degrees here with light snow. Oh, that's 72 inside. Back to you.
Okay, Howard, I'm on my 80-meter loop now. Let me switch over to my 40-meter NVIS loop, and let's see if there's a difference. Stand by. All right, hopefully it's a little better reading for you there. Over.
Oh, yeah, night and day, night and day. Yeah, that was good. This is, what is this, the 40-meter dipole?
Yeah, I have a 40-meter NVIS loop, near vertical incident signal, and it's about 8 feet off the ground, 40-meter loop, with the baling on it, 41 baling. And my buddy used to be in the military. Well, I guess he's retired, but he was a communications officer, a battalion communications officer, and he told me about this 40-meter NVIS loop. It does very well up to 200 miles, irregardless of what time of the day it is, basically. So I tried it, and I love it. Over.
Oh, QSL, yeah, that's definitely an improvement. I don't think we're too far away from each other. You're in the what they call it, Western New York, but near the Pennsylvania border.
Yeah, we're at Allegheny, next to Allegheny State Park.
Actually, my yard goes right up to the park, or the whatever they call it, National Forest, whatever. I still don't know. But yeah, we're located here. If you ever heard of the town of Cuba, we're near Cuba, New York. There, over.
I know Cuba well. They're known for their cheese out there. I don't know why. They must have a lot of dairy farms. Yeah, we used to travel past your place a lot when we were headed out to western New York, down around Sedonia, south of Buffalo. My wife's family was out there. Anyway, yeah, we try to avoid that in winter, but you can't avoid winter in this place, here and there. Anyway, I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks for picking me up. I have no traffic, but I'll be monitoring here.
Okay, my friend, very good. Good signal and great audio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. November 8 Yankee Juliet. Whiskey 8 Charlie Golf Alpha. Kilo 3 Juliet Kilo Alpha. Okay, I got three gentlemen in the holding pattern here. Let's see if we could bring you in. November 8th, Yankee Julia, a.k.a. Don from Canfield. How did I know that? Welcome aboard.
You have that etched in your mind there, Ed. You associate, you could be probably coming out of a dead sleep where you were dreaming and you woke up and didn't know where you were at. Didn't know what day it was, didn't know what time it was, but you would remember N8YJ in Canfield, Ohio. Hi. Anyway, Ed, you're coming here real well. Flying over at a minimum there at USD. Did hear you when you put your antennas there, and I still didn't hear a whole lot different. But anyway, hopefully I'm coming over there. I was seeing I have the old boat anchor on the air today. The old CR4, barefoot. Thank you, N8YJ.
Excellent, Dan. Yeah, I love old radios. I'm using old radios today. Probably heard it 30 times, but I love my Yaesu FT901 Delta mic. Probably 100 watts and a wire. And it's keeping my Radio Shack warm too. So it's a win-win there, Don. Over.
I hear that. This radio and the power supply itself is a little bit toasty. And I have fans. I have 4 fans on the power supply, another one on the radio. But it seems like when I have those running, using the radio, there's a little bit of drift in the frequency. So typically if I know I'm going to get on the air, I shut the fans off, let the radio and the power supply warm up, and then everything seems to be solid. Does it seem like I'm pretty close to right on frequency there, Ed?
Well, according to my hearing, it appears, I don't have no scopes on it all or nothing, but it sounds like you're at your normal voice. Over.
Okay, thanks for that. That's really all that matters with the old time radios. You don't have to be dead nuts precise. If you don't like the way it sounds, just go up or down on the frequency a little bit with your tuning dial, and then you hear what you want to hear. Hi. Oh, I don't want to keep you. Just wanted to say hello. Haven't talked to you for quite a while here. It's the end of January is the last time we talked. So, had to make that more often, I guess. Anyway, 73 for now, Ed, and we'll let you get on with things. This is N8YJ.
Take care, Don. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate it, my friends. Always good to hear from you, too. And stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Goes hand in hand, especially with those old radios. The more you play, the warmer you get. All right, next on deck, let's see here. Charlie Golf America. Welcome aboard. Good morning. Whiskey 8 Charlie Golf Alpha. I am currently in Cleveland, Ohio. Just put my girlfriend's antenna back up, so she'll be back on the air here. She's kind of happy about that. Anyway, it's kind of cold out there, so I'm glad I did it yesterday while it was sunny. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and have a great day. WHCGA.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, I'm sorry, Whiskey 8 Charlie Golf America. Okay, well, you're a S9 plus 10. S9 plus 10 here in Allegheny County, New York, sounding really good. Great signal, over.
Yeah, Roger, thank you. This is an old 756 Pro 2. They're just talking about your 901 Yaesu, and I'll tell you, I missed my 101s they had. I sold them because I thought I was going to stay down in the Keys, and I didn't need all the extra weight, and ended up back up here and kicking myself for having gotten rid of it. So, anyway, thanks for picking me up. You are a solid S9 here. WHCGA.
Take care, my friend. I love those radios. I got 101 too. I got everything. He likes to drift, you know, as we're saying there. But since it's in the 80s, mine was built in the 80s. It's not drifting. It's more like a moonwalk. You got a moonwalk going on here, but that's a whole other story, my friend. Take care. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Next on deck, Kilo 3, Julie Tango Alpha, Tim. Tim, welcome aboard.
Thank you. Good afternoon, Ed. I know what time it is.
Yeah, it's that time of the day there, over.
Yep. So I can hold the frequency for you.
Well, God bless you, Tim. I'm good now. Yep, the wife even brought coffee to me. I think she likes to keep me out of the kitchen, so she comes over here and delivers coffee now. So my technique of passive aggressiveness finally worked, over.
Wow, you guys are lucky. You got a wife who brings you coffee to your ham shack, and you have a girlfriend who you need to put up a ham radio antenna for. That's pretty cool. Well, we've got this beautiful snow shower out there right now. These flakes are huge. And, you know, I'm looking out the side yard, and there's wood just beyond my house here. And the big snowflakes falling with that backdrop of winter. It's just gorgeous. I'm going to go out and drive around. I'm a Uber driver, and I suspect that I won't have a whole lot of competition because of the snow. But we will see. I have a Subaru Forester, and that thing goes everywhere except for ice. Gotta watch out for that, and for the gravel that I've been putting there. You know, it's kind of ironic that they put the stuff down to help people get traction. But then when you try to stop on it, sometimes don't do that, and you don't have any traction. All right. Well, actually, I guess you have traction with the gravel stuff, not the gravel to the farmer. Hey, have a good day, and I'll talk with you some other time. K3JTA.
All right, Tim, very good. Yeah, Foresters are the best. We had a few, and we ventured into the Jeep world, and then that was good too. But we like our Forester, especially I live on a dirt road up a hill, so you got to take that stuff seriously, and the Forester will always get you through whatever. All right, Tim, take care, my friend, and thank you for checking in. Thank you for that little break there. Appreciate it. Today we're good. No guarantee on tomorrow. Take care, my friend. November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee clear with Tim. Fellow net controller, all around great guy. Just like Jerry. You guys are great. I appreciate it. Together we'll make it a great net. November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee clear with Kilo 3, Julia Tango Alpha. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, you got three big guns over here. All right. Terry, we have you. Is there a station ending or has a November in it?
Roger, Kilo Bravo 2, November Tango Delta.
That'd be you, sir. And is there a station out there, the India, Quebec, Juliet? Can I have your full call sign, please?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ.
That's excellent. We got you in there, sir. Anybody else? All right, Terry, welcome aboard, my friend.
Well, Joe, this is your sympathy call for the last half. And that's all. The E3NEJ.
You are, as my granddaughter would say, you are the diggity bomb. Thanks, Terry. As usual, same report, sounding good. Next on deck, Kilo Bravo 2, November 10, Tango Delta. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you, Net Control. And name here is Max Mike Alpha X-Ray. And I checked in yesterday. It was the first time. And I'm just hearing you guys again. I said, let me come in and say hi. Name here is Max Mike Alpha X-Ray. I don't know if I said that already. And we're about 30 miles north of New York City, a little town called New City, New York. Over.
Oh, okay. All right. Wow. Yeah, I used to work in New York City. I went to Cold Springs. Is that near Cold Springs and like the Fishkill area?
Negative. It's across the river. It's about the same distance away from the city, but you're on one side. Cold Springs is on one side of the Hudson River, and I'm on the Rockland County side of the Hudson River. Over.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Because I used to work for a little police department out there, Walden, New York. Is that in Rockland or Orange County? I can't remember now.
Yeah, Walden is on this side of the river, but it's Orange County. It's not Rockland. It's a little further north. Walden, New York. Definitely know it. Over.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Yep. Yeah. There's a lot of work down there. A lot of investigative work. Area down there. Nice area. Beautiful area. All right, very good, Max. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's about it. You're keeping me company here on this dreary day. We're supposed to get a bunch of snow starting anytime now, and it's supposed to run for about 24 hours with snow and rain and freezing rain and ice and all of that kind of nasty stuff. Can't wait for spring to arrive. Over.
Yep, 32 more days, my friend, and we'll get there. All right, Max, thank you so much for checking in there. Stay safe, my friend. Stay warm, play a lot of radio. And thank you for checking in there. Next on deck, Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, and Juliet. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. Well, good afternoon. Yeah, it's afternoon. Good afternoon, Ed, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ here. Just got in a little while ago. We were out trying to beat the storm. I always had a Saturday morning Bible study at 9 o'clock at one of the churches, and got that over with. We had to head into the bank and went to the Christian bookstore and picked up some stuff for this coming week, and decided to get home and start to snow. So we figured it was time to get home here, park the car in the garage, and relax a little bit. So looks like we're supposed to get a bunch of this wintry mix. It's 29 degrees right now here in Thompsontown. But they're telling me, if the weatherman's right, it's supposed to, sometime later on tonight, it's supposed to turn to rain and open up at the road out. I'm looking out my window to the blacktop road out here about 300 yards from me, and I see it's completely white. So I'm like you, I live out here in the country, and it's not one of the best places to be whenever you get lots of snow and ice, which we've had plenty of lately. So anyhow, that's all I have. I just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you, or an afternoon, I guess, to you and all the members. You guys have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you a little bit later. So, N2EDY, WB3IQJ, Ed, it's all yours, and you take care.
Take care, Don. And, Bible class. I did mine yesterday before the snowstorm came. Got lucky. Stay safe, my friend. Bless you, and catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Don, Whiskey Bravo 3, India Quebec Juliet. By the way, you're a S9 plus 10. S9 plus 10 here into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding really good. Good signal. All right, that clears that little list. East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 2, Alpha Papa. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, all right, got 3 in here. All right, we'll do a cutoff here at 3. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, and let me see if I got these call signs correct here so I could log you in. Is there a station out there with a papa in it? Can I have your full call sign, please?
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa. November 2, Alpha Delta Papa. Over.
All right, sir, we got you. Is there a Sierra Lima out there?
Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay. All right, gotcha too. All right, okay. All right, let's bring in the boys here. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Welcome aboard.
Hey there, it's Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, ECARS 10454. Just poking my head in the door, getting ready for a little winter weather tonight. It's currently 28.9 degrees and a falling barometer, so we'll see what Mother Nature throws at us. Anyway, back to you, Katie.
All right, Bill, got you in there, sir. You are in Sierra 8, S8 here in Allegheny County, New York. Got your membership number here. Thank you so much for your membership. And, Bill, stay safe and play a lot of radio there. Over.
I'm sorry, I didn't get the last comment. What was it?
I was going to say, stay safe and play a lot of radio. And then try not to get outside. It's too cold out there.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm going to go have a nice seafood dinner. Going to get ready and go out here in a little bit, but I'll be back home in time to get out of the weather and have all the radios lit up and have some fun. I'm going to move over to the Maritime Mobile Net after I clear here and just listen on 20 meters. See ya, KB1G.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Next on deck. Let's make sure I got this right. November 2. Got to read my writing. It would be just absolutely an amazing feat for me. But at least November 2, Alpha Delta Papa. I see that's Joe. Hopefully I am not shooting into the dark here. Is that you, Joe?
Doctor, it's me. I'm located in Salem County, New Jersey, where it's in the 40s and overcast and running a turn cold and snowy tonight. Over.
Yep, that time of the year, you know, almost like in the middle of winter here. Oh, yes. I think we got 32 more days for spring, so, you know what? And every day it's one more minute of light outside, so we must be going the right direction there, Joe. Over.
Roger that. I'm waiting for spring. I've got so many things outside that are on hold right now because of the weather. Over.
Yeah, I run a little farm here. I already got a list about 6 pages long. It's not even spring yet, so that keeps me busy, keeps me out of trouble there. And reading your QRZ page, I probably said this to you before, but thank you so much for your civilian service as a nurse and your military career as a military man. Thank you so much, Over.
You're quite welcome. Glad to do it. Over.
Yep, there you go. That's what makes America great. Anything else, Joe, that we can do for you?
No, that's it. Just wanted to stop in and say hi and listen to the other hams checking in. Interesting conversations going on. So I'll say 73 and hang around in case anyone needs a relay. Over.
Well, Joe, appreciate that. Thank you very much, sir. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Next on deck is, Fuel. Hey, you know what? one of these days, I'm going to take how to print proper course here. I don't know why I do this, but I believe I'll call him. I should know it's Dave. Dave, never mind. Welcome aboard.
Okay, sounds like me. I do all the same stuff too. I hear a call on radio and then I get instantly evaporate. What can you do? Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Hope things are all well up your way. It sounds like the weather coming in is going to have a lot more snow up your direction. We're going to get a bunch of ice and stuff, unfortunately. So I hate that. So yeah, I'm ready for spring. I'm counting down the days now. I finally become a real northeasterner by counting down the days to spring. Go ahead.
Well, that's a positive attitude, you know. I seen yesterday, I was splitting and moving wood, and I seen some bugs flying around. I'm like, that's incredible. So I don't know what that means. It wasn't from the wood pile either, so I don't know what that means. And then this could be a conspiracy theory. I don't know, an audio conspiracy theory. I thought I heard a robin. Over.
Yeah, I haven't heard robins yet, or seen any hiding or hair. But I noticed a few days ago the cardinals started singing. I haven't heard them since last year, so I'm taking that as a good omen.
Maybe that's what I heard. Yeah. We'll see, right? Before you know it, Dave, we'll be complaining how hot it is outside. Over.
Yeah, I can hardly wait for that. But it never gets as hot here as when it was when I was living near Sacramento. So it can do what it wants to do. There was only a couple of days last summer that I really felt uncomfortable being outside. But anyway, right now I'll take that. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I'll let you go because I get near the end of your shift here. But thanks for running these cars here on the weekend. I'll talk to you again soon. K1ESL.
Take care, my friend, and thank you for checking in. Sounding good, great signal as usual. All right, let's see. It's 119-ish. All right, I got a few more check-ins I can do. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255, looking for check-in. That means to be a member to check in.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Okay. All right. Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Bob here in Yardley, PA. And we just turned on the radio. I know you're into Zulu Golf November from Peru, New York, but I don't have my list in front of me, so fill me in on your name. And we just started having some snow here. It's about 32 degrees. Over.
Okay, Rob. Yeah, you were close, but not too close. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, and the name here is us, Echo Delta. Over.
Okay, very good, Ed. Well, I got you confused with ZGN there. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and just thought I'd catch the end of the net here. Haven't been on in several days, but you're making a good trip down here into southeastern PA. Over.
All right, excellent. All right, well, we'll take that, absolutely. All right, yeah, you're about a S9 here. Sierra 8, Sierra 9 here in Allegheny County, New York. No issues noted, and a good signal there on a cold, snowy day. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good, Ed. Yeah, you're a solid S9 here as well. And we're running about 900 watts to a double bazooka, 40-meter double bazooka at about 45 feet. So that's the story here. Nothing exciting. We had our big Eagles championship parade yesterday where they had almost 1 million people. Big turnout. I wasn't one of them. I watched it on TV. Over.
Yeah, congratulations. It's very nice. That double bazooka, how do you like that double bazooka?
Oh, yeah, I love it. I've had it up, I guess almost a year. And it's a low diameter type. It's only made out of RG58. And I don't know if you know anything about double bazookas, but the thicker the coax, it's an old coax antenna. The thicker, the better, the wider, and the quieter. So this isn't the greatest double bazooka, but I don't have a tower. To make one out of RG8, you'd probably need some kind of rigid support, which I don't have right now. But anyway, it's up there, and it does a good job for us. It's pretty much flat all across the band, and it's resonant right around 7.20. Over.
Yeah, I have a 20-meter double bazooka from Radio Waves, and I love it. That thing is flat, and it's quiet, and it's heavy duty. So, I don't know. I might get myself a 40-meter double bazooka. Don't have the time to work on one, make one. So I might just order one. But my past experiences with double bazooka, it was absolutely very durable and a flat-lined SWR, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, this one was made for me, not by Radio Waves, but Ham down in Texas builds them. What he specializes in, and I never heard of this, it's a cross double bazooka where the feed point is crossed, and I guess there's some advantage to that. I told him to make me a standard one. I sent him the coax and the center insulator, and he built it for me, and I just strung it up. So I didn't have to measure it or anything, or deal with all the soldering and cutting the coax and all that stuff. But anyway, a 20-meter double bazooka, pretty short. This one's, I think, about 65 feet. And if I had the real estate, I'd get one up for 75, but I just don't have, I would need a tower to support something like that. Anyway, I think you'll be very happy with a 40-meter double bazooka. And I would think that you can even make a fan double bazooka, like a 75, 40, and 20-meter. It'd be heavy as hell, but if you had a tower, you could support it. And to EDY from K3AC.
Yeah, I hear you. Right now I'm using a 40-meter NVIS loop antenna. It's 16 gauge wire, about 8 feet off the ground, and about 100 watts right now. So it's a low budget operation, but it gets us out. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's definitely working for you. For 100 watts, you're doing very well. And, I thought you were probably running more power there. But the band, I guess, is in good shape. Okay, you got a few minutes left. Maybe there's somebody else who wants to check in. Thanks again for picking me up and running the net. You have a great weekend. And I know you always say have fun and play lots of radio, so I'll say it right back to you. N2EDY, ECARS from the K3AC.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm, and of course, play a lot of radio. And we'll catch you later. Let's see, 127. I'm going to take a chance here. Is there anybody else who wants to check in before I pull the plug?
Let's wait here. Mobile.
Okay, we have 2 stations out there, so all right, that'd be it. Scott, you came out of the static land. Welcome aboard.
You got a mobile station in there, Ed.
Yep, thank you. Scott, go ahead. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, go ahead.
Number 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. On roster. Mobile here in
safe travels in this crappy weather out there. Safe travels. We got all the information. We got you earlier when you checked in, but you faded away. So that's what happens when you're mobile. Thanks, Scott, for checking in. I appreciate that. The other station, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Kilo X-Way Judy Whiskey. I'm the mobile station as well. Kilo X-Way Judy Whiskey.
Oh, okay, you got two mobiles. Wow, okay, mobile station. Welcome aboard. You're at S5.
Yeah, you're about 7 years old. But yeah, we got some pretty crappy weather.
We do, and be careful traveling out there. You got crappy weather and weekend drivers, so it's you gotta be careful. All right, sir. Thank you so much for checking in there. Anything else we could do for you?
Yep. Jesse up in Ohio. I know your shift is over, so 7 degrees. I will stay safe and play lots of radio. You know what I do with you,
all right, very good. Yep, stay safe, my friend. Both hands on the wheel, and watch out for the snowflakes and the lunatics. And we'll leave it at that. All right. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for checking into ECARS. It's always a pleasure talking to new people and the members and the people who keep checking in. It just makes it a great net. What a great hobby, right, guys? What a great hobby. That being said, we'll be open tomorrow at 7:30-ish, same bad channel. God bless you. God bless America. November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee, clear.
Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
WA3T. Frequency in use, WA3T. Hear nothing. KC8ORP, KC8ORP, WA3T. KC8ORP, WA3T. WA3T listening. WA3T.
Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo. Good afternoon, Bill.
How's it snowing in Ohio?
Yeah, man, kind of light in here. Yeah, we got a couple inches of wet, sticky stuff, man. It's real heavy. I was out there walking around in it. Not slippy yet, but it's going to warm up and be treacherous, I got the feeling.
Yeah, we're supposed to go to, sleet, then freezing rain, then just rain by, 1 o'clock in the morning, so I'm not going anywhere, just kind of hanging out.
Yeah, you'll be getting the stuff we're getting here probably in the next 45 minutes or so. It's a wet, sticky stuff. Seems to kind of stick on the ground pretty darn good. But not too treacherous. I don't hear of a bunch of accidents or anything going on yet. Over.
Yeah, well, we haven't had too much road traffic today. Everybody knew it was coming. They're kind of busy out yesterday, so maybe that's why. So, everybody got what they needed to get done. So, yeah, I only ventured out there. The birds were making me feel guilty. Both the bird feeders were empty, so I venture out there and give them some food, and that's all I've done today, except for, my domestic chores.
Hey, roger that. Yeah, pretty much me too. I was down there watching the Creep show. It got kind of creepy, so I figured I'd leave that alone for a little bit. See if there's any kind of creep shows going on here on this frequency.
Yeah, I just turned it on about 10 minutes ago. Over for Charlie, but I didn't hear him out there, and I didn't hear Terry. He's probably taking his nap along with Charlie.
Yeah, it's a good thing to do. It's a nice day to do that.
Yeah, I didn't even crawl out of bed till about 7:30. I think Andrea slept till about 10:30, so that was one of those lazy days. Spending a lot of time in the lazy boy, watching. I watched a little bit of the ARCA race. I watched most of it. It was only 80 laps. I don't know how many people started. Maybe 30 cars started. I think only 10 finished. They weren't doing very well out there.
Where was that race at?
The ARCA race down in Daytona.
Okay. I see it's 80 degrees down there.
Yep. Yeah. So, what are they going to do? What was it? The Infinity races at 5 o'clock. I'll probably watch a little bit of that. Those guys are a little bit better. But, yeah, they're just having a horrible time. A lot of wrecks. So, and we definitely not going anywhere tonight. So, I finally moved Andrea's computer downstairs. So, she is now sharing my desk again. And we have a dining room table to eat on again. So that's nice. So, we'll actually eat dinner on a dining room table.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, at least you got that all done. Got that out of the way. And, yeah, you guys back there where you're used to being comfortable. Kind of nice to get back into the regular routine there again. Yeah, we're pretty much on our same routine. We get up, take a little nap, eat a little bit of breakfast, play on the radio, and, every day's Saturday. What can I say?
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going to get to. My boss is talking like he expects me to be at the new building, so maybe I'll make it that far. But I'll tell him he's going to have to up eat one more day. So I need to work 3 days a week. It's not worth my while to drive there 2 days a week, every other week. It's a long ways. That's a bit of an expense, really.
How far is it?
It's 42 miles, but it takes me an hour both ways.
Oh, sure, and depending on conditions, absolutely. Yep, man, I remember doing that. Well, I was going from Ravenna to North Hill there every day. I don't know, was that about 25 miles or 20 miles? But, in the wintertime, it can be it can be an hour trip. I always went in an hour early all the time I worked there. And there the last 20 years or so, they just let me open the building up, get all the stuff printed up for all the guys, and took over all the supervisors' positions and printing out all their work for the guys and scheduling guys for vacation and all that crap. But it was kind of neat because it got me to see how flow sheets work and in the what would you say, the middle management of the company. It was kind of neat.
Yeah, it's always fun to do something like that. So, yeah, that's all I do nowadays is answer people's questions because they don't understand how to do that kind of stuff. But I've been in this business for 33 years, so kind of know how it all works and how to do everything. Of course, computers help tremendously. They still have a hard trouble. I said, it's all on your computer. All you got to know is where to go find it at or what questions to ask it, and it's there. So, yeah, my dad, his building was in North Hill. I can't remember when he sold that building. It was right across the street from DeVito's. But he had, I can't remember, probably back, I sold that building in 75 and he moved up to Stowe, which increased his drive, which he wasn't very happy with, but that building was landlocked. He couldn't add on to it anymore, and he needed a bigger building.
Yeah, sounds like it was time to move for him.
Yeah, whoever owns the company now took it to Miami, Florida, so I don't know where their manufacturing plant is, but we got a cat on the desk. But yeah, I know the sales division is down in Miami, Florida.
Okay, yeah, got out of the weather. Yeah, everybody does that. They move south or west or, somewhere where it's nice at. Can't hardly blame them,
Yeah, before we moved into this building that we're at now, we had the governor of South Carolina come up and visit my boss, giving him all kinds of opportunities to build down there, but he didn't bite. So he was born and raised here. I guess he wanted to stay here.
Yeah, I kind of like being here where I was born. I was born in Akron, but I kind of like living in this area. Got used to it, I guess.
Yep. So I'll never be back to Akron or back to New Philadelphia, but to live anyhow. But I may be over there sometime in the next month or so. I guess Andrea has to go visit customers once the weather breaks, and she won't go by herself to the Cleveland area. So I guess I'll drive her over there and go visit people while she's busy working.
How long she got to do that for?
Well, she's only supposed to be, they changed her, they're adding regions, so they're moving the regions around. She's responsible for, I don't know how far up the East Coast, and I know she's responsible only down to Philadelphia because there's a Baltimore office. And she reaches out to Harrisburg, Harrisburg, Pittsburgh, Columbus, Cleveland, and I think Cincinnati. I'm not sure about Cincinnati, but she has to do it like once a year, go visit customers, and so she'll make a round trip of it.
That's kind of neat. That's almost like a vacation, and you can kind of tag along. Well, you're both at the same company, right?
No, she works for a recruiting company for truck drivers. They're out and back truck drivers. They don't go overnight or over the road. They're basically like for Wegmans and who's a couple of her big customers. She gives a lot of drivers to Penske and what's the other one? Dunlap, or not Dunlap, but Bridgestone. Those kind of places.
Oh, yeah. Big time. Well, that's kind of cool. Well, is that how you met her? Because you was in the trucking industry?
No, I actually met her on eHarmony.
Go figure. Huh. That's kind of cool.
You're fading away on me there, Ed.
Yeah, I said that's pretty cool. Yep.
Yeah, but we, both in the trucking industry. country, so it gave us something in common to talk about. So, or for her to talk about, I just listen, right?
Yeah, we're pretty happy. Both retired. I finally talked her into retiring. She worked. She was head maintenance at Oak Rubber in Ravenna for years. She had 28 years in there, and retired out of there. And she was the one that shut the lights off when they closed it.
I guess you didn't have any choice in retiring then, huh?
No, and I'd been bugging her for years to do it, and she went right back out and got a job at Subway, worked there like 12 years. Said, man, quit that doggone penny job and get the heck retired, just do it. Well, she is collecting social and all that and her pension already, so might as well just quit working,
Yep. Well, I still do like my job most of the time. I just don't like to drive, so. Anyways, I have a guy